Please hear us, YAHAWAH. Save those who fear you.
Yo, mic check, man. Yo, man, this is a difficult thing, man. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. We got Shalom. Wait, Shalom. Bring up Brother Devion. Chris said, "Peace. I knew you about to go live. Yeah, Napah over here selling her soul. Well, she's been doing that. Optus, you Shalom. He said, "Curse be them heathens." Yeah, we gonna have to put that up. Yeah, Napah, you might as well go ahead and sell out like JJ666. You might as well. Oh, shalom, Jeremiah. It's Jeremiah. He says I'm Optimus Jew now. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead, Napah. You might as well go on ahead and sell out. Now, you done said some doozies on there. You looking crazy. Even people who don't even believe in the Bible are like, what? Yeah, but you just be just saying just anything. And it's like, you really don't believe. And you know what? I don't respect it. Saneter don't respect it. Saneter know he knows he can get ninjas over there who'll sell out their own mama just to be on the camera. He knows it already. He's been doing this a long time. He said, which he's telling the truth. He thinks you're afraid. I put the link down, let me see if I can put the link down. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Saneter said, I think you're afraid to put the Bible down. Do like JJ. The Most High wasn't working with JJ anyway, so this isn't like we lost like a strong warrior in the faith. Like, he didn't really believe anyways, right? He was a Christian. We always went against the tribe of Levi, always went against the Torah. So the Most High was like, okay, go ahead. Now you're promoting pedophilia. That Gnostic stuff is nothing but pedophilia. Oh, we got lessons on that, right? It's funny how it always goes back to pedophilia and prostitution with these niggas. Devion said, trying to put the link down. He said, I know when I click it, oh, okay, an error. Okay. Yeah, Chris said, she said Yah is a son of Canaanite El. Yeah, like Napah, like just going ahead, like, and just put it down. The Most High has clearly got you bugged out. You clearly chose, Saneter over the Most High. I told you can't. It's just, yeah, the Canaanite El. If anybody even, this is what I'm saying. Like, when you go over there and sell your soul, you know what I mean? You go over there just looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me put the link down. Here, we put the link down, and we're gonna get some scriptures out and trying to get Devion and whoever want to come on. If you don't have an EVMux account, let me see if I put the link down real quick. All right, you can see the link right there. If you guys, you have to make an account, EVMux account. Let me put it down again. Hey, this is crazy, right? Wait, yeah, like I don't respect it. Like, yo, you're literally gonna sit there and say, okay, yeah, I know. Literally, just like Napah is literally just making up stuff as she goes along, right? We wrote down what you said. Napah, you just go on ahead and sell out. You can see Saneter's face. Even you're not even selling out right. Saneter already said he don't believe, right? Right? He said, so even when, like I said, he's religious. He's choosing not to believe in the Most High. You can't force him to believe in the Most High. If the Most High hardened his heart to where he don't believe, even though his best friend knows the Israelites existed, and we got archaeological proof, but he's sitting right in your face and say he don't believe it, then guess what? Right? The Most High is not going to force him to believe. You can't force the other people to make us believe this Saneter believes. He keeps telling you he don't believe. The stuff that he promotes is pedophilia and prostitution. That's always been his lane. He gonna stay there, right? Now he got you over there looking stupid. Show True Light. I'm trying to put the I don't know if Devion's coming on or not. I can't see the Devion said it's an error. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure all this out. Hold on. He said that it was an error. Oh, wait, but how do I see? Oh, that's how you do it? Oh, wait, okay. Well, I think I was doing it wrong, Devion. So when you do invite guest, you press it and it'll give you like a wait, is this the same? Well, hold on, y'all. I think I was doing it wrong. Wait. Let me do it again. Could do it again. Let's see. I think try now, Devion. So we can get some scriptures out and show Napah just making up stuff. Okay. Right. All right. So yeah, so you just can't copy from the top. You have to literally go into the invite, which I still can't find. Where was that at again? Oh yeah. The arrow that goes down? Chris was like, Judy, you called it. I was like, this is what they do. The niggas just be selling their souls. Like, bro, like for what? Invite guest. All right. Oh, I see it. I'm trying to like before I get the scriptures. Hold on. Wait, do you have to? Oh, copy. Post. Still, I figured my way around this joint. Okay, I think it's DW on. Let me add the screen. Oh, wait, Debbie, are you there, brother? Wait, how do I?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you. Wait, I'm trying to get you to where we're both on the screen. Dynamic scene.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, I was clicking the wrong thing. So you in StreamYard when you post up the you know the thingy, you know, the at the top on this now you have to go to invite guests and it'll give you like the option to like copy the link. So yeah, it's a little bit of getting used to. Let's see real quick, hold on. I'm trying to get to y'all's hold on, yo. All right, says I had 4 comments. All right, so we're still trying to figure all this out. Hold on a sec, yo. Let me see. Go ahead, Devion. How you been, brother? Let me see. I'm trying to check real quick. Let me do some. Go ahead, brother. Hold on.
No, I've been good. Just it's still frustrating trying to get into this house and they keep pushing it back. Other than that, been good, chilling, studying. You know what I'm saying? It was a peaceful spot. Just chilling. Until we start seeing that following on HOK. And I have it to where Saneter said that he taught JJ. He taught him to elevate straight into some chomo folly. And they talking about that well, Napah might as well be on teams with JJ because they got the same doctrine.
Yeah, pedophilia and prostitution.
Yeah, which I guess I mean, if y'all saw the stream, he was trying to get her out the Bible, like hardcore, trying to get her out the Bible. But I mean, she blaspheming and talking crazy anyway, talking about the Levites ate blood and drank blood. Like, come on, bro. That's nothing but some damn witchcraft.
You know what's crazy? And I'm gonna say this too. Like, listen, show up, Marquise. When you go over there and you start talking this crazy mess, like literally what she said when the Napah stood over there, she said that Yahawah is El, a Canaanite god, right? I don't know if you heard her say that. No,
I heard her say that.
She said that the true God of the Bible is Asherah, which is a prostitute goddess, demon, where they would have ritual prostitute sex and homosexual sex to worship this fallen angel demon. Just like they would have Baal temple and prostitution sex with Baal, who is the son of El. She's trying to say that Yahawah is Baal, where they were having gay orgies and ritual prostitution. She's trying to say that Yahawah is the god of pedophilia. See what I'm saying? The thing. So then, Brother Polite and all them were worshiping Yahawah when they were doing what they were doing according to Napah. Malachi Z. York and them. These niggas is crazy, bro. How do we get our screen?
This nigga's bugging. And then she said that she said El and Asherah was the mother and father of the Most High of Yahawah.
Right.
What do you obviously ain't reading the Torah or the Bible, but you getting your it's from somewhere.
Just making it up as she goes along. That's what I'm saying. Napah, you're not in the Bible anyways. You're over here just making up stuff. You know darn well anybody that even reads the book or even reads history knows that Canaan was a colony of the ancient Egyptians. Right? If y'all didn't know that, Canaan, it was like,
my bad.
for those who don't know, that the land of Canaan was a colony of ancient Egypt before. This is why the Canaanite gods are the Egyptian gods. Napah, who don't read or study, just wants to please Saneter, which is called selling your soul, and he don't even respect it. Right? Chris said, right. Then turn around and say El is Yah, and is he the son or is he El? Which one? Yeah, Quashad are trapped up looking crazy. And I'm like, this is what happens, right? When you go over there trying to sell your soul. See, before I'm gonna share this, you can't buy dignity and integrity and nobility in a store. You can't. You have to be born with it. Everybody's not born with dignity, integrity, and nobility. No. Some people just have no self-worth. They'll say and do anything to be a part of something, even go against their own creator. That's what you call selling out. You're going against what you are doing the exact thing you're not supposed to do, and you know, while doing it. That's selling out. That means you don't have any principles. You'll do anything. You don't stand for anything. You can't get mad at Saneter because he's pimping these dummies. That's not his fault. These niggas want to sell they soul to him. He said he don't believe. Even when he knows the truth, he gonna sit there in your face and lie to you. That's what he'll do, right? Because he's not gonna say nothing against the Malachi Z. York, brother polite God. No, if you adopt that, he's gonna elevate you. He already told. He's not gonna say that. Look what he's doing. JJ has literally adopted a pedophile, child sacrifice God. They know this. Am I lying, Devion? Because we have the receipts. All right, Debbie must be busy with his kid. How is it that it always goes back to prostitution or pedophilia? I mean, like, is that the Most High doing that? Because I don't know. Like, I'm thinking either somebody got to be like doing this or it's the Most High doing it. Why does everything always go back to sexual deviance? When they go against YAHAWAH, they want promoting pedophilia or prostitution. Then they'll say, "Oh man, y'all banging on us. Y'all calling us whores and pedophiles." Well, I mean, if y'all keep putting it out there, like what common sense, what do you think people are going to say? I'm going to say it again. After the brother polite stuff, you would think that they would be like, hey, look, any form of prostitution, pedophilia, whatever deviance, we need to clean up our image. And like, nope. No. Saneter puts the metal boot right down on the pedophile pedal. I'm not saying he's doing it. I'm saying he's pushing that message out there. Whether he's being told to do that by the hats, I don't know. But he's clearly adamant about pushing pedophilia, prostitution, and sexual deviance. I'm not saying that he's doing it, but he's allowing people who promote this to do it. JJ666 is promoting pedophilia. I'll prove it again through the thing. It's just what it is. It's like, bro, you can't get mad at people for saying there's pedophiles coming out of there if you keep pushing pedophiles out. Pedal to the metal. I mean, it is what it is. All right, hold on, y'all. Watch. Real quick. Devin, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Lamar crying. Dang, bro. He been real whiny like recently because we weaned him off the nipple and we're trying to wean him from the pacifier and the bottle. He's been real whiny. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead. I was trying to figure out something while you're talking. Hold
on. Okay. But yeah, it got me. That's what it go back to. It go back to Chomo and right because the guy that they worship is Chronos, right? Who was also child sacrifice, pedophile. You know what I'm saying? Greek culture, moho, anything against the Torah or the Bible, they permitted, right? So it we're gonna get to it. I'm pretty sure Judah gonna show it, and I'm gonna show it too where he said that Saneter said that he taught JJ. So if he taught JJ, does that mean everyone else who got convicted of some chomo activity did Saneter teach them? I'm just saying.
I mean, that's a good question. Right? So, right? Yeah. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, this is not by accident. I mean, like, listen, my grandma used to say, I forgot who. Well, it might have been my grandma. I don't want to lie. It's like 1 can be a mistake, 2 can be a mistake, 3 is a habit, right? 3 is a habit. If there was like 1 or 2 prostitution, pedophile doctrines that came out, people might be like, there's like way more than 2, bro. Like this is just what it is.
Oh, it's
And the
definitely what it is. He always promoting Owaski, but Owaski was a Chomo cult too. They
See?
they didn't even let children starve.
See? So what is it? So now we see what it is. Oh, these niggas are about Yahawah, so I'm gonna hold them back. Oh, brother, you about that pedophilia and prostitution? All right, brother. See, now you getting where you deep, brother. You deep, brother. You elevating. Yeah, come back to Kemet. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Like what? What? What are you telling you, brother? You got to sell your soul over here, brother. You got to be talking about hurting these kids, brother. Okay, that's elevation, brother. Okay,
Yep.
man is God, brother.
Right. You gotta sell out. You gotta go against what you believe in. For me.
Yeah. Right. I'm not gonna make you do it. You got a choice. Don't they say right? They have a choice.
If you want me to manage you, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be done right.
What, say that again?
It right. So I never said I'll be your manager. JJ be his manager. Now all of a sudden JJ getting promotion and he's the GOAT. And everybody running from him. But his doctrine is trauma activity and the hurting of children.
Right.
Most activity and just sexual deviancy and low life bumness.
Right. Now they can get mad all they like, but I'm gonna pull it up right here. Right. I got it from the National Institute of Health, the NIH. You know, I love that site because it's number 2 right after Harvard University. So when they start talking that, what's your source? Sir, don't worry about that. Real quick, I want y'all to hear this. Let me see if you can hear this. Devion, can you hear this real quick?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to see. If I mute, tell me. I just want to see if I'm sharing it. I'm gonna see if we're gonna stop and we're gonna get scriptures out and see if what Napah is saying.
I can't see you sharing it. There's a
because I just want to play the audio.
Okay. Yes, it's the picture of eyes wide shut.
Yes, but can you hear her though?
Yeah, we can hear her.
Okay. Chris said, and JJ said he felt this way about the power of Israel for a long time. So you was being fake this whole time? Yeah, this is what they do. Right? They try to use the Bible to make a name for themselves while they really don't believe. They believe in a weirdo mess. Right? But let's watch Napah sell a booty hole. Trying to hang on. Some that don't respect it. Watch this. Wait, did you hear that? The Napah, wait. Hold on. You hear it?
I can't hear nothing now.
I know. Let me mute my mic and play and see if can you hear it. Like, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. It's not my sharing is not sharing. Hold
on. What you mean? What you sharing?
I'm sharing the video, but I don't want to play the visual. I'm just playing the audio.
Well, we can't see the visual.
No, I know. I'm just saying you need to hear the audio. But my wife is saying you can't hear the audio either.
I can hear it.
Well, did you hear her saying, really?
Yeah, she said she venerate the ancestors and all a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. So, okay, let's go back. Okay. Devion, wait, I need to make sure everybody even hearing this. Yeah, can anybody hear the audio?
I can hear it.
No, on the panel, I'm saying.
On the panel?
No, not the panel. I mean in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Because I saying she can't hear it. We're back up, I was just playing the part. Yeah, can anybody hear it in the comment section? I don't want to be like playing this and nobody can even hear it. Wait, can anybody hear it? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear it, the audio of Napah saying that. Here's the truth. Oh, so now on HOK, there's a truth of the Bible, and none of them even count the 10 in the language.
Right.
Yeah, I think. All right, yeah, it's not the audio's not. Hold on. I need to stop sharing. Hold on. All right.
That's kind of whack.
Shalom, Musha.
Evie Mux do look kind of crazy to maneuver.
Yes.
I'm gonna sit down and mess with it though.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna try to put some music on there and stuff.
All right. Yo, Musha, tell me if you can hear the audio in the chat. Hold on. No, no, they can't hear it. Wait, hold on. Well, I is breastfeeding. Hold on, man. I don't know why you can't hear the audio. Hold on. Stop sharing screen. Share screen. Hold on, y'all.
I would tell Kiana to check. I don't even think Kiana got her phone by her. It's down here.
All right. Well, somebody in the chat said, "Shalom, Sosa." They can't hear this. They can't hear the audio. Look, it's when I press share, it doesn't. You can't even. It's not really. Okay, wait. Hold on. All right. Well, I'm about to play it. You still can't. All right. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, man. I'm sharing the screen, but the audio's not playing. So I'm sorry, y'all, listening to the space. I'm literally sharing a video, and and you guys can't hear it.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait, all right, come over here, man. Cancel. Hold on, y'all. Because it's giving me the audio already, but you have to press. Hold on, y'all. We're still trying to figure out this EV Mux thing.
You gotta click on share video.
Yeah, we did. It's just still not working. It's sharing, but people can't hear it in the chat. Y'all hear it? Oh.
You saw. Wow. Thank you, brother. See, for instance, my brother Amin Ra McCarthy, he believes in the same thing that I believe in at the foundation.
Oh, wait. Say it again, I.
Yo, Judah, you can hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shalom. Yo,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Napah gotta be. I'm a bro. Wait, is it Saturday? I don't, or Shabbat? I don't want to speak ill, but goddamn, man, it's
Oh, I
crazy.
mean, that's. I mean, you can't. Hey, man, if a dude pimp game is that strong, he got men and women selling the figuratively so, and they wrecked him. You can't blame him. That camera is addictive to some of these people. Some people don't have nothing going on in their life. They'll even sell out the Most High just to be in front of that camera.
Hey, you know when she got mad about you calling her a whore? Doesn't the Torah speak about spiritual fornication?
Yeah, whoredom.
Exactly. So, what is she getting mad at?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Saneter does it too. Oh man, why y'all keep saying banging? You're promoting pedophilia. Oh, I'm not doing it. Okay, because you're directing traffic and you're not doing it, but you are allowing it to come from your platform. So you're supposed to just sit back and not say anything. Like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about?
Man, he directing traffic straight to some tomo activity. That's what it is. It's like, yeah, you can go this way, but why don't you come this way, brother?
Right.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Why don't you sell out and just, speak about the things that I want you to speak about?
Thank you. I'll be your God.
You'd be better off that way, you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, if you just get out the Bible and further your knowledge in other places.
Right? Right. Remember that gnosis. But watch this, y'all. Hold on. I want y'all to hear this.
No, Saneter
to get acknowledged. However,
Say it again.
No, Saneter told that to Napah today. When I clicked on, and he was like, Napah, your problem is when you study something, you get stuck on it. He was like, you got to elevate from it. That's when he was trying to get her out the Bible.
Right. So you got to be all over the place so you can get beat up. See, look, you can tell the Most High is cold. These guys think by having a fragmented doctrine all over the place, that's called stupidity. Right? You want to be deeply rooted when you're an intellectual. You don't want to be all over the place. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, brother, but this makes no sense. I mentioned this in the group chat, I think. How is it that they're going to bash the Bible, right, and tell JJ to get away from the Bible and Christianity, but then he goes and subscribes to Gnosticism, which is a bastardized version of Christianity, a totally different religion. So they're criticizing him for one, got him out one, only to praise him for getting another that they would equally reject.
Right. That's what I'm looking at them like, you said it's like, Southern, you don't even know what you're doing. You're like promoting religion. And not even religion, like sexual deviant religion. But you know how he do. He just act like he don't hear you or understand basic English when it suits him. Like, bro, come on, bro. Watch this, y'all. I want y'all to hear Napah talking this foolishness. And then we're going to get into the scriptures. Watch this, y'all. Write these down so we can go into the scriptures and debunk Napah. Because she is not going to go and show none of this in the Torah. None of it.
Oh, yeah. Real quick. Before
everybody, I can admit that it's hard for in a male-dominated space. Sometimes it takes a minute before certain people. I'm not saying all brothers can acknowledge, okay, I learned that from a woman. But really tonight, I'm not really challenging the teachers that are agreeing, like JJ, who's finally sees it, and even Lex, who has been teaching this for years, that the God of the Bible, which, by the way, I subscribe to.
Wait a minute. If Lex Vortex and JJ are saying that Yahawah is a false God, how do you believe in the Bible when she's praising them for saying Yahawah is a false God and the God of child sodomy is the true God and prostitution? Which one is it, Napah?
Exactly.
Right? Which one is it?
Now that he's seasoned.
Yeah, now that he's seasoned.
So before, I guess, when he was about I wouldn't say necessarily Torah, but the Bible, he wasn't seasoned then. But when you start talking about a Chomo God, now he's seasoned.
See? We're talking about graping little kids, the God of that. All of a sudden, that's the truth. We're talking about.
Hey, Judah,
Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead. No, I interrupted. My bad.
I was saying, the God of spreading it and busting it wide open, that's the true God. She even says Asherah is the true God of the Bible.
Right. So Negro Ralph wasn't wrong when he said she likes all that sex magic stuff. I mean, if she's saying the true God is Asherah, which is a sex goddess, what do you think, is going down?
I mean, it's a fact. Like, Napah, you can't say anything because, like, you're literally saying what Negro, you're saying, Negro Ralph, you're right. You're literally saying I'm promoting prostitution. All women out there busted wide open if you want to serve Napah's God. She can't bang on us because that's what she's saying.
You know what's crazy? Too, I don't know if you noticed this, but when Misunderstood was on Saneter's panel, y'all noticed Napah had her camera on the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Because she jealousy, and I don't know. All I know is that this girl acting pretty stupid now.
Yeah, I mean, compromise. Like Napah, so I'm saying Napah. Either you're about busting it wide open, right? You can't play both sides of the fence. You can't be Miss Virtuous believer in Yahawah, but then you're ready to have one leg also, one leg in the truth and then one leg in the whorehouse. You can't do that. You're gonna pick one, right? And we heard what you said because we're gonna play it. Watch this. Hold on, y'all.
We all heard.
The text. I follow the and how do you say? I adore and venerate the ancestors.
If you watch Saneter's face, he had to look at his face like bitch. I thought I told you 1,000 times put that book down to come to this pedophilia and prostitution. Okay, we need to get more demonic energy going up over here so we can get these mohos and chomos going up over here.
Oh, real quick, she said the God of Abraham. If I'm not mistaken, in the book of Jubilees, I believe, Abraham was observing all the idols his father made, and he started to question them, like, these things neither see nor hear. And then he began to actually hear a voice that told him to get away from them. So if Napah saying the God of Abraham is El, even though he was in Ur of the Chaldees, and he was even against his father's pagan worship, how are they the same?
Thank you, because she doesn't know history. She don't know
I wish.
She don't know history.
Right.
She's just going over there saying anything to
Right.
please Saneter. He's not buying it.
I wish I had my apocrypha with me, but I don't.
Listen, that story's in the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know, come on, man. Napah just needs to make a choice. Like, come on, Napah. You have to the goddess of busting the wide open. That's what you should, like the rest of these chicks out here, busting the wide open. They tell you they do sex magic and they worship some kind of goddess and all this other kind of weird stuff. That's, you just said it. But watch this, y'all.
Forefathers and mothers, very hidden. The mothers are hidden of the Bible. The problem is,
now here's these secretive mothers and fathers and ancestors of the Bible that's hidden, but they can't count the 10 in the language.
Wait, how are the mothers hidden when they were mentioned? Sarah being the most prominent figure of the Old Testament and Mary being the most prominent figure of the New Testament.
Because Napah got to make up stuff as she goes around to please Saneter.
And if I'm not mistaken, even the Quran has an entire chapter dedicated to Mary.
Right. So
what's she talking about?
Napah was saying this is the meaning of selling out. Oh, but didn't she try to preface it with, "Oh, I believe in Yahawah"? Wait. If you're gonna talk bad about Yahawah and accuse Yahawah of being a pedophile prostitute god, then you're gonna say you believe in him. So what you're saying is you don't believe in the God of the Torah, just like JJ and Lex, whom she just venerated and praised and exalted, right? And we can show you proof that they are both promoting pedophilia. And Saneter, since Napah calls him the king, call him Molech. He's the driver of the pedophile doctrine van because they're coming on his platform. He didn't say, "No, man, don't bring that over here." No, he said, "No, he's elevating pedophilia, and we're going to prove it." Watch this.
We need to tell the truth. If you're going to subscribe to the book, you have to really tell the truth about the book. And if you don't like the truth that comes out about the book, maybe you shouldn't move on like JJ away from the book as your.
So you heard her, right? First she praised.
It sounds
JJ.
like something Netter told her to say exactly.
Yeah, this shit sounds scripted, fragmented. She sounds like Kamala Harris with like Bakwash said. She coming with the word salad, making up shit on the fly. Like, come on, man. You sound compromised, defeated. Saneter over here making boo-boo faces. He ain't trying to hear. No, you are to promote prostitution and pedophilia, and that's it. Stick to the game plan, Napah. You can't be Torah Knights and goddamn Brother Polite at the same time. You got to pick one. You can't be virtuous and then busting it wide open figuratively at the same time. It don't work like that, Napah. You have to pick one or the other. You look crazy and sound
That's
crazy. Watch this, y'all. But then we get to the scriptures. Hold on.
the spirit of zombie.
You know, something you subscribe to for spirituality, right, Saneter? If you don't want to acknowledge that the God of Abraham and Isaac and Jacob, even if you don't want to acknowledge that God 100% is El, not El that you say, oh, that's not really, no, the Canaanite God El. If you don't,
so she said it. The Canaanite god El, which involved what? How do you worship Canaanite? How do you worship the Canaanite gods, y'all?
Child sacrifice.
Yeah, child sacrifice.
That's one. That's one.
Moho activity.
Homosexuality. That's two.
Sun worship.
Sun worship is three. There's more? Hold on, y'all. So wait, we got child sacrifice,
idolatry,
magic, divination, necromancy.
Necromancy. Look, this is what comes with worshiping the Canaanites. Witchcraft.
So real quick, if they're the same God that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob worship, then what was the whole point of Deuteronomy 18 and Deuteronomy 7? And why did Abraham say not to give or get a daughter for his son Isaac from among the Canaanites if they're the same?
Right. Wait. He even told Edom not to take her. Well, Edom said.
Right. He did anyways. He married a Hittite.
Edom did anyway. But I mean, even we did too.
That's true, but yeah,
still, you cannot intermarry with them because of their practices.
Right. Exactly. But somehow Napah thinks they're the fucking same, even though Abraham told his servant not to take a wife for his son from among the same people that Napah is saying that Abraham worshiped the same God. Like, come on, this makes no fucking sense.
And that's why I said you can't dignity and integrity and nobility you can't buy this in Super Kmart. You can't go to Target and buy dignity and integrity or nobility. You have to be born with it. Some of these look what these fools is doing to get on the HOK. They're literally selling out the Most High. So you have to ask yourself, if you sell out your creator and say some goofball mess, then what won't you do? Right, Southern over here looking at her crazy. I'm not showing the screen. We're just gonna listen to the watch this, y'all. Watch, and then we're gonna get to the scripture. Watch this. Listen to Napah said. Napah said that Yahawah is El of the Canaanites. So Malachi Z. York, Brother Polite, all these child molesters, the Catholic Church, right? The Canaanites themselves, according to Napah, this is the correct way to worship God is through pedophilia, prostitution, sex magic, being a moho, a homo, all this weird shit. This is Napah. Because this is how you worship those gods.
I don't want to acknowledge that now sent is El, not El that you say, oh, that's not really, no, the Canaanite God El. If you don't want to acknowledge that, then what does he say? What does Amon say? Then you should look to other things. You're right, Sai. You must have a personal relationship with the Most High to understand the scriptures. Napah has a relationship. That's why she's able to guide you, Sai. Wow.
Really? I'm in Ron McCarthy? How is Napah guiding Saneter? He's still promoting goddamn pedophilia. Still. That Brother Polite, hey man, maybe I'm not saying he's a pedophile. I'm saying that the doctrine, you push a message out there. That's a spirit you pushing out. He has Napah. It's like he Saneter said, I'm Napah's God. And Napah is his prophet. So she's trying to please him. You know, like the prophets wanted to please Yahawah. Well, she wants to please him. So what is she doing? She even going against the Most High by lying on. I'm talking about he's a Canaanite God, and to worship this Canaanite God, you got to be a goddamn pedophile or a homosexual or a prostitute. When the Most High is against all of that. And grape, she pushes that out. So it's like, what's really going on here, Napah? It look like Negro Rock whooping your ass. Like, what's really going on? You look conflicted here. Which one is it, Napah? Virtuous woman or prostitution? Which one?
Thank you, brother. See, for instance, my brother Amon Ra McCarthy, he believes in the same thing that I believe in at the foundation. However, I'm going to say this to Amon Ra McCarthy and everyone. I need to have him come in I'm not trying to bang. I'm not trying to debate, but I want to see him and other people come in and talk to us about this, the God El that was part of the worship of our forefathers. Now, in defense of Christians like Amin Ra McCarthy, they come in and say, you know, we focus.
This is called the Kamala Harris word salad. Okay, Kamala Shadah. Y'all still there? Hold on.
Yeah, we're still here.
All right. I'm sorry, I can't see the comments. Y'all hold on. This is called the Napah Shadah word salad. Right? Nothing of substance. I need to make my husband happy, even if it means making me look like a complete joke in these YouTube streets.
That's why she sold out already. Well,
right?
She either made her choice or making her choice. As you speak. It said, how long will you dance between two opinions? If all is God, go after him. If Yahweh is God, go after him.
Right? These niggas want to play games.
Yeah.
All right,
they want to be Baalites.
Right? All right, hold on, y'all. We're almost done with her part. Hold on.
Focus on the New Testament. We don't discount the Old Testament, but we're focusing on the New Testament, the New Covenant. So that's where I can say, you know, Christians are holding their own. Now, with that said, I'm gonna mention my sister. I watched. This is really one reason why I'm doing this too. I watched my sister Naphtali last night address. They follow the Old Testament only. You know who I'm talking about. You don't want me to shout them out, but I'm gonna shout them out. The Torah keepers, Torah Knights, everybody. If you say you,
you should see Saneter shaking his head when she said that. Yeah, Saneter, sorry, bro. Right? Hey, you gotta listen. We over here. Once we understood the pimp game, listen. Me and I watched this Netflix show called Beauty in Black. Y'all go watch that. We watched the whole thing. Right? It's on Netflix. When you see the pimp game, you're like, oh, okay. Like there's men and women. You can't get mad at the pimp, right? Because all pimp gonna say is, hey, she chose me, whether it be or he chose me. Then they get chose to submit and to please me. All I did was break the nigga's mind control the nigga, and the nigga willingly came and sold this. You can't blame the pimp. Oh wait, I don't know. Oh, he's in.
Yeah, I accidentally kicked myself off.
Okay. Right? But listen, you can't blame the pimp. The pimp only gonna do it. A pimp will tell you in a minute, nigga. A pimp gonna do what a pimp does. Okay? There's no business like whole business. I listen to Rock Marciano religiously. No, that nigga's not really a pimp, but he does talk a lot of pimp shit. So some of they can say, well, Judah, like, how you hating? They like, yeah, you, yo, I'm just doing pimp. Yo, can a pimp live? Yes, a pimp can live. You can't get on a pimp. It's the hoes. Right? He only doing what he's supposed to do. My job is to turn these hoes out. Okay? You gonna work for me, but no money. Oh, you want to be in front of the camera? Cool. Guess what? yeah. I usually don't support it either, but my wife was like, "Yo, you gotta watch this," and we watched it.
Hey, Judah.
Yeah.
Have you seen? You know who Drewski is? Oh man, he's a funny dude. He has this content piece called "Could Have Been Records." Man's just acting like Diddy, and like, well, obviously he's joking, but that reminds me of Saneter. Yeah, Drewski.
Oh yeah.
That man's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie, but he has this thing he does where he has a "Could Have Been Records," and he acts like a CEO. And if you listen to pay attention to the way he acts, kind of reminds me of how they act over there on that channel.
No,
hey, niggas.
I mean, pretty much. Like he say some yag stuff sometimes, and it was one part. Dude walked in and he was like, "Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and sign your name." He's like, "You gonna get 1%," and the dude was like, "What? 1%?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah." He's like, "You ain't got to read the contract. Just go ahead and sign it."
See, that's what these niggas. They're not. Look, listen. Southern's not even hiding the fine red print. You know the little red print that's like real too small to see with normal vision. He got the shit in bold red letters. These niggas still ain't looking at it. Here you go, Saneter. Give it right back. It was like soul required over here.
Yeah, on the contract it says requires your soul, no back talk, and you get no credit for whatever you do.
And they're like, what about mine? Yeah, he telling them you get disrespected, belittled, broken, right? And you're gonna worship me as God. Right? You're gonna turn your back on the Most High, and even though you're gonna look like a goddamn fool, you're gonna do it anyways.
Follow the Old Testament. You need to acknowledge that the God of the Bible is the same Canaanite God. Acknowledge that the God of the Bible is the same Canaanite God. You need to acknowledge that the God of the Bible is the same Canaanite God.
So I want y'all out there who don't even know the Bible. The God of the Canaanites is Baal. So let me give you a brief breakdown. Then we'll get back, and then we're gonna show scriptures and historicity that Napah is over there compromised, looking crazy and making up shit, and she really don't believe in the Most High at all, like at all. Right. The land of Israel was called Canaan before we moved in there. That land, Canaan, was a colony of ancient Egypt. Look it up, right? So the Canaanites used to worship the Egyptian gods. They just didn't call them Osiris or Geb or whatever. They called them whatever name they called them, right? So the Canaanites had a god called El. And in the Canaanite pantheon, he didn't have too much of like any like. Bear in mind, these guys don't have any like real. They have like a little small kind of like contradicting stories of their storm god Baal. It's like a little short story. There's no like voluminous books where you can say, well, these guys wrote. It could have been us that wrote these books because we started worshiping their gods. So this Canaanite god El that they're talking about is the equivalent of Osiris, right? He's like the equivalent of like Egyptian Geb, the earth god, right? He's like the equivalent of like Kronos of the Greeks, equivalent of Saturn of the Romans, right? He's going to be the equivalent, right? So the Canaanites did the same thing the Egyptians did. Sometimes Osiris is Osiris Seker, sometimes it's Osiris Horus, sometimes it's Osiris Ptah, sometimes it's Osiris Thoth. There's like they composite their gods, like whatever, right? So this Canaanite god El had a son. His son's name was Mot or Mawath, which means death, or Hades in the Greek pantheon. He had the son Baal, right, which means Lord or Master, which is like the equivalent of like Zeus and the equivalent of like Osiris, or the equivalent of Horus, because he's the son of El. El is also the equivalent of Geb and Osiris, right? When you find El, a statue of him or idol of him, he's wearing the Egyptian Atef crown of Osiris, showing you that he is the equivalent of Osiris of the Canaanites, not Yahawah. You can't find there is no depiction of Yahawah. None, not one. When did you see what they call Yahweh in his Asherah? That's us in there combining, doing what Napah just did, trying to combine the gods of Egypt and Canaan with Yahawah. That's called selling out. That's the same thing Freemasonry teaches.
Yeah, that's
right?
True. And they call him Jabulon.
They call him a Jabulon.
Hey, Judah, you see those comments? Oh, no, you're sharing the screen, right?
Yeah.
This dude, Shamash. Things sound like, damn, bro. I don't even know.
The screen's like mad little horn.
It's wild.
Booty heard again about what? Like, do you see me like upset? Like, you're like, oh, you guys are upset.
Nobody's upset. Napah should be upset.
Yeah,
Because she's the one that's selling out.
right. We're merely pointing out that you can't buy dignity, honor, integrity. You can't buy this in store. It has to be born in you. Nobility is inborn. Not you can't buy the shit. Right. Shamash, do you see what you have as an avatar? Right. You see what you have as an avatar, sir? Right. So go back under your real account. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're almost done, y'all.
Is Yahawah also think the Old Testament? You everybody, if you say you follow the Old Testament, you need to acknowledge that the God of the Bible is the same Canaanite God. Is Yahawah also a God that's being followed? Yes, but that God came after. Is a God that's God. Is Yahawah also a God that's being followed? Yes, but that God came after. So is the same Canaanite God. Is Yahawah also a God that's being followed? Yes, but that God came after. Is the son of El.
Yo, you lucky about
I ain't
Charlie
gonna lie.
Murphy's not in here.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, she's a stupid bitch, bro.
Wait, say it again.
She's a stupid bitch for real.
Hey, man,
I'm sorry.
yo.
It is what it is. It is what it is. You don't have to say it. I'm gonna say it. Stupid bitch.
I mean, like this answers a lot. This answers a lot of questions. So listen, again, you can't. I'm not gonna hate on the player. I mean, if Solid is a true player and a true pimp, I don't know why he all mad. I get it. I didn't understand at first. Now I get it. You know what I mean? I'm about to play 2 short greatest hits, nigga, tomorrow. Okay, from the back. Right? Celebrate Saneter. Pimp these hoes, whether they men or women. Keep pimping these niggas. If these niggas don't know no better, keep pimping them. Son don't even, he got her over here looking crazy. But he's not telling her it's a choice. According to Napah, she just said that Yahawah is the El of the Canaanites. And said that he's the son and that he came after. So when Yahawah, so the Torah where it says, I am Yahawah, I was here in the beginning and there'll be none after. Napah saying, no, that's a lie.
And
You
wait,
came after.
hold on. If I'm not mistaken, in the book of Judges, the Canaanites were set over Israel when I think it's in Judges chapter 3, they went into idolatry and they became subjected to the Canaanites. But if they worship the same God and Yahawah is really El, why would El, who is a non-existent God, put them in under subjection to another people that worship the same God?
Right? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Or how about this? Do not worship the gods of the Canaanites. If they're worshiping the same God, why would that be in the text? Oh well, it's political. But show me where
Right.
it's political.
And why would the son of El, whatever, tell the Israelites not to worship his father? Like that, I mean, that's Gnostic. Like that's like them worshiping Jesus and not Yahweh.
Thank you. This is some sin. He got these niggas looking stupid. Real Talk says Southern is God done disrespect. That's okay. He mad because I'm telling the truth. Right? I mean, like, we're telling the truth. Southern, how you gonna get mad that you keep putting these niggas out to keep whether you're doing it on purpose or not? It could be Yahweh doing it. Why does everyone come out and their doctrine always lead back to some form of prostitution, homosexuality, or pedophilia or white power? Like how?
Yep. Always goes back to pedophilia. For some reason that they just can't keep their hands off little kids. You know, pedal to the metal.
That could be too. There could be somebody in the background
Yep.
being like, "Here, N words, y'all gonna do what we tell y'all to do," because there ain't no way a nigga willingly. Let's consider the options that Yahawah is doing this, making fools of them because they want to mock Yahawah. Look, he's making them look crazy, or there is somebody else pulling the strings, being like, "Here's stupid N words. Do what we tell you to do. Get out there, make fools of yourselves." It's like these niggas. What is this, like a humiliation ritual? Nigga, you look crazy.
Yes, I think it is. It's a degradation. But yeah, Chris, yeah. Why would El say don't worship the Canaanite gods, and he's a Canaanite god himself?
Thank you.
This is the same dumb shit Vega and Ayash would say over like the last 3 years before Ayash went into hiding because I cursed him and now he ain't doing shit. Um, they would make this argument, right? Like it doesn't make any sense. But this just goes to show you, even in the New Testament, God gave them unto vile affections.
Yeah, that's what it says in the New Testament. Hey, listen, we can't. Listen, Napah. Now I know you're watching because you don't do nothing else but drink wine and watch. How can you say you follow Yahawah? The scriptures clearly tell you that Yahawah will give you your equal. You're clearly showing that you really don't believe. So the man you have, right? Because of a man, to especially our harmonious marriage, right? The woman is the wisdom. She's the reflection of the man, the knowledge, right? Together, that's why they born understanding your children. If Saneter don't believe and the shit that he promotes, and then we hear you talk, Napah, like Jesus said, thou own mouth condemneth thee. Out your own mouth.
Wait. Even in the New Testament, I'm sorry, brother, but even in the New Testament, it says, "By their fruits ye shall know them."
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. The produce. What Napah does, what came out, what she planted, what was the produce? What came out? What did she bear? You're hearing her own mouth. Oh, Yahawah is the Canaanite God. Oh, but Yahawah came after. No, it's just Yahawah is the covenant name with Israel. They already knew in the book of Genesis, it says, then Yahweh's name began to be invoked before there was a nation of Israel.
Right. And check this out. If the Canaanite gods are the Egyptian gods, and in the book of Exodus, I believe chapter 13, when Pharaoh told Moses that he could worship his God freely in their land, Moses said no, because if we do that, they're going to essentially, have a disdain towards us. So it shows that the God that they were worshiping isn't the same God as the Egyptians, and thus cannot be the God of the Canaanites, because, like you said, the Egyptians and the Canaanites worship the same God, yet Moses said, no, we're not going to worship your gods.
Yeah. In the Torah Devion, you know that one where Moses is like, we want to go on a three-day journey to worship Yahawah?
It's in Exodus 12 or 13.
But what's the word used when it says, but the Egyptians will like try to kill us if they see us something to their, what's the word used for their God? In the so-called Hebrew, it's abomination. The Thalabah, right? Because they're going to be sacrificing the same gods that the Egyptians worshipped, but Moses called them abominations. So if they're abominations, Napah, look up the word abomination, Napah, what that means. How can Yahawah and El and the God of the Egyptians be one and the same, but Yahweh's calling their gods abominations? Oh, well, because the Yahweh's and the Elwes. Nigga, that's a theory.
Oh, I had an argument with Vega about that a couple of weeks ago. That nigga got bodied. He tried to Jeremiah 8 and 8, took him to Jeremiah 50 verse 6. I'm like, who's this here? He said the Levites. Then I told him, okay, so who's Jeremiah talking about in chapter 8? The Levites. I'm like, nigga, what you talking about?
Yeah, Jose's bugged out, but the Most High zapped him. This is what happening to niggas right before your eyes. You're seeing the Most High zap niggas. Yeah. Yes. And it was
Wait,
two calves.
yes, exactly. So if they're the same, there would be no need for a kingdom split.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait,
Napah saying that the two calves are Yahawah.
god damn, man,
Like you already know what would happen to Napah in the wilderness.
that's a dumb motherfucker. Look, I'm sorry. I have to say it. She's a dumb motherfucker along with Saneter. These niggas don't speak the language. They sound like they're speaking motherfucking well, Yiddish is technically borrowed Arabic, but you know that's a different story. But these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about.
This is crazy, Napah. You're really gonna just sit there and lie? You're well. Hey man, son letter man, he over here mad and calling me names. Hey, once again, man, I'm giving the OG his props. Yo, pimp hand is strong. You got these niggas. They're not even selling they soul to Satan. They selling they soul to you. Unless you are Saw Satan, as people call you. Maybe I'm missing out. Niggas have been calling you Saw Satan. Maybe you really are Satan because you got these dudes straight selling out for nothing just to be on the camera. Yeah, oh well, you did say you love Satan when Daniela from Lions of Israel was on there, and Daniela was like, "You love Satan, huh?" And Sonnet was like, "Yeah, you double down on it. Yeah, I love Satan." Now this goes back to you, Napah. If a man, yo, what did your Lord and Savior say, or somebody said it in the New Testament? Thine own mouth condemneth thee. Well, Napah, thine own mouth condemneth thee. You said that Yahawah are the two calves of Jeroboam. That's what you said.
Isn't that proverb? I forgot. I don't think it's chapter 18, but it says death and life are in the power of the tongue.
Yeah. She
Mm-mm-mm.
literally she literally is saying that the golden calf, that's Yahawah. She's literally saying the groves, the Asherah groves, and the solar phallic pillars of Egypt and Canaan. When you go to Egypt and you see men and Osiris and them with their dinglings out, she's saying that's Yahawah. Right? When Yahweh says break down the solar pillars and smash the groves, she's saying that Yahweh is saying break me down. According to her own mouth, thine own mouth condemneth thee. This is what happens when you sell your soul. You listen, integrity and dignity, you can't buy this in Target. A person can't bestow integrity into you. You have to be born with this quality. It's a natural born quality. Right? When you have go ahead, W.
I'm a pimp named Slickback.
There's this saying, Devian, you know this Saneter was like a part of like the Nation of Islam, right? Okay, Saneter learned that in the 120 lessons, there's a question asked: why does the so-called Negro love the white man? Guess what the answer is? Anybody. In the Nation of God, or no, in the 5%, no, I'm sorry, in the Nation of Islam, 120 lessons, there's a question asked: why does the so-called Negro love the white man? And there's a specific answer is given, and you'll see it's the answer to Devion's question.
Um, shit, I don't know, bro.
All right, let's see if anybody. All right, Napah vibrating demon. I mean, that's what the name means. The answer, this is the question that Saneter was a part of, that he learned, and he uses on these dumb-dumbs. Why does the so-called Negro, the deaf, dumb, and blind Negro, right? Why does he love the white man? The answer is because he gives him nothing. Right? Think that's deep. Why does he love the white man? The answer is because he gives him nothing. Totally broken. Nigga would just go for it, believe anything. Why? Farad Muhammad just made up all of that and used trick knowledge on the so-called Negro. Now you got the so-called Negro calling Farad Muhammad God. Right? But he understood, the dude was a Mason. He understood trick knowledge and the usage of words against the deaf, dumb, and blind. Right? Made his money and split. Later converted back to the Sunni Islam under the name Abdullah Muhammad. Right? But still got dummies today in 2024 calling him God. Yes. Or in other words, I'm gonna make the money. You ain't getting nothing. You gonna, you know what I mean? You're gonna sell me
That's
your
the
soul for nothing.
that's the classic definition of a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. Think about it. Farad Muhammad was a Mason, right? He went to these Negroes. He didn't look nothing like them. Told them the black man is God. He just used the 32nd degree doctrine, right? You can find this in Scripture, Isaiah 14. You maketh yourself a God, and what organization did they make themselves God? All of them, if you really think about it, right? Because the white man really don't believe in the Most High. Like, well, it's there. It's also for Babylon. It's also in Isaiah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, right? You make it yourself God. He's not saying that God doesn't exist. He's actually challenging God by saying that he himself is God. So you keep hearing these doctrines like, well, man is God. Where did they get that from? It's the same thing the heathen always said. Pharaoh, until the Most High did what? Smoke him and his army's boots. So, see? So, you know what I mean? But listen, this still answers a lot of questions that I used to ask. Me and Paul, you know, like I would never like ask her. I'm not, I'm not a hater like that. I'm like, why are you with Saneter? Not once can Paul ever accuse me of asking her or asking her probe. I was like, yeah, that's her choice, right? But to me, it didn't make any sense if you claim you're a believer, because he sure as hell says he does not believe. He just said it today. There's not one shred of evidence that the Bible is real. Even Reggie knows that there's a shred of evidence. Right? So
You know what's crazy? That argument that, like, oh, you can't find the characters in real life, you can't find physical evidence, whatever, right? That's argument from ignorance fallacy, which implies basically that because you don't see physical evidence of these people, that means they don't exist. Well, the same could be said for the great 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 grandmother of the very first pharaoh. Where is she at? You can't find her, but you believe she exists because in order for her to, or in order for Pharaoh Tutankhamun to exist, his ancestors would have had to exist, but you don't know who the fuck they are.
And the crazy thing is, right? And right now, look, you would think that the logical argument back to Saneter would be like to argue back information with him. No, he's not concerned for information. This is just a business or a hustle, right? So then the question you have to ask Saneter then, because he's going to say, well, I don't believe in any of that anyways. He says it all the time. He doesn't even believe in the Kemet stuff. So then the next question, the logical question is, okay, since you don't believe in any of this that you promote, now we know that you promote the business. So you're hustling stuff that you don't even believe to the people. So then how was that good for the people? Right? Thank you. Say it again, bro. Say it again, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Or wait a minute. How about this? How about Saneter is like the Korean corner store owner? He has a store in the hood, but when he go at home at night, where does he live? In the suburbs. No, wait a minute. Does the Korean dude eat the food that he's selling in the hood to you? Right? But they eat vegetables with nutrients and vitamins and the like. Okay. But you,
Two tabs of acid.
yeah. I'm in other words, listen, y'all, listen, because this is deep. Saneter saying, and this is what he's saying. He always gets mad about the truth, right? But the truth is the truth, right? How do you promote stuff that you don't believe in even yourself? That's like the foreigner that lives in the hood, or I'm sorry, doesn't live in the hood. He has a store in the hood selling the cat, rat, and dog, but where he don't raise his kids in that same hood, right? He don't live in that hood, right? He goes home to the suburbs and eats vegetables. That means, see, in the Nation of Islam, that would be called the bloodsucker of the poor, right? So I'm just saying, right? If we keep in it, Khalid Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad, which unless you repudiate that, that'll probably mean the FBI had that good old talk with you, right? Because we don't see you pushing black power no more. Well, you said it yourself, right? So again, just bear in mind that Saneter pushes stuff that he don't believe. So Saneter is like the foreigner that has a store in the hood selling you the cat, rat, and dog. You know what I mean? The Thunderbird, the Mad Dog, the Steel Reserve, the 112, the King Cobra, the Black Miles, but he himself does not partake of any of these things. The bloodsucker of the poor. Islam, brother. Hotep, or whatever the hell y'all niggas talking about. Shalom, Sister Canaan. Shalom, sis. Shalom, Terry. Tell him, Saul.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that comment.
Saneter, smile.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Being that.
Say it again, Jim.
No, I just said ill because I heard some witch voice.
Oh, I was just saying, like, yo, listen, I respect it. Once you put it in the quote unquote business perspective, y'all. Now, Saneter gets mad about anything that I say because to him, he thinks even when you just tell him the truth, to Saneter, me talking is like cursing him out, talking greasy about his family. No, just me talking about what the truth is just like killing these niggas. Why? I don't understand why. Like, I'm like the worst nigga on the planet. There's people that put up his family, do all types of crazy mess. Me just telling the truth, I am the worst dude on the planet, according to Saneter. Now you have to ask yourself, why is that? I did not call this man out his name one time. Right? I just said, yo, I get it. Now I get it. You don't believe in none of the stuff you push on the people, which are lies and weirdo shit. At the base, when you get into the stuff that you're pushing, it's destructive. It's the crack, bro. Real talk says Saneter don't participate in some of those things because he only snort vape. Wait, yeah, no. Oh, listen. Okay, listen. Whatever that is, okay. If he's messing with that, he's not giving that to the hood. In other words, he's not giving that soft to the hood. No, he giving you that hard. No, y'all about to take this cut, stepped on, baby powder, anything else I can cut this with to get goddamn scalp flakes. You know what I mean? Salt. Nigga, we about to dilute the shit out of this, nigga. Okay, get that nigga. Hey, nigga, hey. And then nigga pushing it, nigga. But he's not messing with that. He's not giving that shit. Right? What I'm saying is he's not taking that. He's got the good. Is what he's doing. Right? Yeah. And I'm doing figuratively. Saneter is only dealing with the right that soft, that shit you can feel. But us, oh, we getting that hard, that stepped on. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. You know, shit only destructive to the family, destructive to the mind. Pushes on the babies and he calls it information. I get it. I mean, I get it. As a business, sure, yeah, niggas is willing to take it. And fuck it, you can't tell a nigga to stop smoking crack if the nigga choose to smoke crack. So I'm there saying, yo, they want crack, and I'm the plug, figuratively. I get it. But now we're talking about Napah. See, Napah said she believes. And he keeps showing as a businessman, quote unquote, she don't believe Judah. She don't believe Hebrew Israelites. She don't believe Israelites. She don't believe, look what I'm making her do. Look, she wasn't doing this until I came over here, until she came over to my spot. All I did was whisper and she came. Right? So he told the truth. Devion, what did Saneter say in that thing? Because Napah told me to take that video down about what Saneter said. What did Saneter say? Because you do it real well, Devion. You remember that shit word for word. You're still there. Okay, I don't think Devion.
I do remember DMG saying I thought you was gonna be a Christian. Then he was like, nah, he's like, I play a smooth game.
Go on, go ahead. No, bro, start back
And then
over,
he said, then he said that what was that example about the church girl, but you don't really believe in God, you're just trying to get into a tent. So you gotta spit game to her.
He was like, you go to church, you go to a church and sit there in church, and you don't even believe in that. And what you do is you want to get the girl out the church and believing in you. But you become the God.
And you know what's ironic about that? Didn't DMG become a Christian?
I think he always was.
If that's highly ironic.
Well,
Like,
I know that
I don't know.
he was a Christian, and then he like got into Kemet. But he said he still respects Kemet, but he's still a Christian. So I'm like, okay, at least the brother like came out. He came out. Not came out. You know what I mean? He's not hiding his Christianity, right? Because Napah is even gonna. But wait, hold on, y'all. Oh.
You mentioned them.
Oh, this is I can't hear.
I love you.
They
I
are
can read his
so
mind,
far.
though.
You mentioned them.
I love you.
They are being that you mentioned them.
I love you.
They are.
Yeah, I know. Napah loves a man that literally is against the Most High. Like literally is like he's not against the pedophile gods, pedophile rituals, homosexual gods, the weirdo, the rituals, all that weird shit or whatever. He don't never bang on none of that. Never. No. In fact, that's the niggas he promote. They promote that shit. They're not coming out and saying it. But when you go back to the root of it and you study it, where do they get this? First off, I already know. The Torah already tells you what these guys do. So when these guys come out with some Kemet shit, that's already in the Torah. Like, okay, these niggas is doing that. And that's what these niggas is doing. And Yahawah said, don't do. Napah knows it says don't do, and going to come over here and teach a lie right in our face. And we're listening to our own voice. Thine own mouth condemneth thee. You don't believe. And I get it. You can't blame Saneter. I know. I don't know where Devion went. He probably fell asleep.
No, Kiana said his I think I saw Kiana said something about his connection.
Oh, okay. Real Talk said 3 weeks ago, Napah threatened people with voodoo she learned from the Dominican Republic. So, thine own mouth condemneth thee. Like what?
Judah, isn't there a video where Napah said, "But I'm a queen and my husband's a god. I'm a god. I will blast the hell out of you, motherfuckers. I'll kill
Yes,
every single one of you if I want to."
yes. Thine own mouth condemneth thee. Not name calling, not calling you this and that. Thine own mouth. Saneter's own mouth condemneth thee. His own words, I don't believe in none of this. But you said I am a Bible believing person. I exalt and revere this God. This is not what you do with adoration and reverence. This is irreverence. If I have two brand new cars, and one of them is a Maybach, and I have a GTR, I might be bumping around the GTR a bit more disrespectfully and a little bit harder than I would the Maybach, because the quality of the and price of the Maybach is double that. So I'm going to exalt and revere and be a little bit more careful with the Maybach and put less miles on the Maybach than the GTR. Just you to be analogous, so that, in a worldly way, to see what I'm saying. Napah's adoration height for Saneter surpasses that height for YAHAWAH. That means this man literally has become her God. Thine own mouth condemneth thee.
His mind.
When you mention Torah nights, and this is not about them.
Yeah, and I don't want to even mention anything negative.
Well, I just want to say this. This is not negative. And I got to say this one thing, and I'm going to move on.
It wasn't just them, though.
Right,
like my brother.
But the Torah nights are so far, far, far away from the Torah.
Now that's, he said that the Torah nights are far, far away from the Torah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm only highlighting respectful comments. Anything off the wall, I'm not highlighting. Napah and Saneter both use the Bible to make money and to finance Satan's agenda. Now, this is the truth. This is what it is. Like, this does not require a brain surgeon to discern between this statement that's pinned here. You're using the Bible to finance Satan's agenda, which is what? We see what's going on. Kids are getting hurt. Families are being destroyed. The concept of man and woman is dissolving. Right? Niggas want to get dolls and robots. Women want to scissor. You know what I mean? This is all of Satan's, right? You're altering the natural process. Napah is willingly altering the natural process. This is why it's called perversion, and why it's called the Torah Thalbah, an abomination. Do you know that if you look up the rate of, or like, if you compare abomination to dislike, abomination is like something that's like detestable, like how you would perceive dog shit on the ground with your brand new shoes. Not even an option to step in that shit. You don't want to smell it. You don't want that shit nowhere near you. An abomination. Get that shit. Remove that. In other words, get that shit out. Get that out of my house. I don't want to even see. Get that. Get out of my sight. No, not even over there. Go over. Get out of the. No, you got to go. You got to go until you can't go no more. You got to go. That's abomination. Napah talking about she believes in the Most High. Nigga, stop. Thine own mouth condemneth thee.
Okay, that's nice. Well,
Saneter saying that we are so far from the Torah. We have not called this woman a name. Nobody has said anything. Now the comments might be bombing on Napah, but we're just telling her. We're not saying.
My bad.
Go ahead, Jeremiah.
No, I was just gonna say, if we're so far from the Torah, why ain't his stupid ass ever try to debate us on it? I mean, You saw
mean-
what happened that one time he came over and tried to use Proverbs 20:24. Nigga had his head down once we started going in.
Well, some that don't have the Holy Spirit. Like it's just if some of this thing is to make money, listen. Listen. This is the truth. It's called the summation, y'all. People can say anything. It's not what they say, it's what they do. He said that we are far from the Torah. Well, how? He's not even keeping the Torah. He never has. How the hell is he's trying to say what we're doing what he's doing? Sorry, sir. I'm not doing anything that you're doing. At the root of what you're doing is, even if you're not teaching it yourself, you are driving for a message in the passenger side with a bullhorn. Okay, it's not you in the passenger side, but you're driving the car. That's what you're doing, and you've been doing this. No matter what you say, your actions always your actions condemneth thee. Nobody has to call you any names. Nobody has to do we're just call it is what it is. Saneter's hustle is making money. Let's just call it what it is. Napah, stop saying that you believe you don't believe. If a woman, thine own mouth condemneth thee. If you say that is your husband and you love him, and he clearly says out of his mouth he don't believe in the Bible, there's nothing, whatever, right? And you're his wisdom, you're his reflection, and you walk together and y'all be agreed, Amos 9:9, then one of y'all lying. Either Saneter believes in Yahawah and in the Torah and is living by it, just like you, and that y'all both are lying to the people. Then, if y'all live in the Torah and y'all acting like y'all don't, then y'all are being dishonest to the public, which still would make you a lying hustler. I mean, this is just you know. I mean, you know what I mean? There's no argument this shit. All right, Devion said his connection is bad. Won't let me back on. It's just loading, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, Devion. My bad, bro. Hope this is the joint. Wait. Hope this is the. Wait. All right, then it'll be wait. I had to see. All right. So when Devion clicks the link, I gotta right? I can't even see if Jeremiah is on here.
That's what I want to say. They are so far away from that. And I want to say this too. Now, being that we being honest, I'm done with them.
But we're making
listen. I'm done with them. I'm moving on. Now, being that we being honest, Nepal, I gotta say some truth about you. I think, and I could be wrong. I mean, there is no disrespect. I think, Nepal, you are afraid to move on when you learn something.
Yeah.
This is why you still attached to the book, because you are afraid that there is a God that's going to come down and probably burn you up if you let go of this book. It's like you riding the fence. You between the lines. The line is in the middle, and you standing there with the line in the middle. Should I go all the way over or no? It's like you hesitant. You know the truth.
Yo, so no, you can't. Wait, no matter what I say, y'all listening. No matter what I say, I'm banging on Saneter. Right? For the simple fact that I don't agree with everything he says, and it might speak contrary to Saneter, he takes offense to the shit. With me, for some odd reason. Right? He's telling Napah, it sounds like you got one leg in disbelief and another in belief. You know what I mean? One's filled with water and one's dry. But you're trying to act like they're like both legs are one and the same. You don't make no goddamn sense. You can't even blame Saneter for this. You can't say anything about him. What can you possibly say? He's doing what he's been doing. He'll tell you. He always says it. I don't believe in none of this shit. So we know Saneter's role. It's you that looks crazy, Napah. Just come out and say you don't believe. Stop the charade, because this is where the tension and the beef comes in. Because people get tired of it. You can't just lie in people's face. Right? Tell the people you don't believe. There's no way you guys can be. Let me see if Debbie. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Debbie, put up if you're in the back, so I can add you on. If I don't see if you're in the back or not. This new system is different. I'll have to see if you're in the back.
But you still kind of afraid. You're in fear to go.
Oh, you said that like 5 times, or you don't want me to talk, or what?
Go ahead and talk.
Thank you. That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? Jeremiah, is he still here?
Oh yeah. I'm listening.
What Saneter said, it makes perfect sense, right? It sounds like Napah. All right. It sounds like Napah is trying to do the stanky leg between. Wait, my connection. Wait. Hold on. Add the scene. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see whether you're on because I got the overlay on.
Man, the connection trash.
Hey, Saneter, he frying Napah. He was like Napah. It sounds like he sounded like Elijah of the Bible. You know the Most High controls all spirits, right? So whenever the Most High wants to, he can make Saneter say something that's actually truthful, because thine own mouth condemneth thee, Napah. And guess what? There's no man to ask Yahawah, why do you do such a thing? He don't have to answer you nothing. He'll zap you dead if he want to. Give you a major cardiac arrest. Yeah, sure, that's evil to you guys, but Yahawah can do what he want to do. Right? You can harden your heart, make you a disbeliever. Napah, you might have had some little agenda going for a long time, being double-minded, saying this but doing that. You know Yahawah hates that. Yahawah hates hypocrisy. Saneter knows that. He said, he was like, he said, when JJ sold his rear end, he said, when you blaspheme Yahawah, that's it. You can't go back. These were Saneter's own words.
Yeah.
He got Napah, your own mouth condemned. We have you on your own video, Napah, of you saying that Yahawah is a God that came later, but he is the El of the Canaanites. Then we have you saying that Asherah, a prostitute, quote unquote goddess, and a way to worship her, she had temple whores who would have sex in temples with men, with tons of men.
Don't forget, she said the Levites ate blood or drank blood.
Said the Levites ate and drank blood, which is prohibited. We'd have poured the blood out and covered it up with earth and removed that shit. Or let it seep into holes in grounds. Wasn't nobody drinking no blood, Napah. What are you talking? You're doing that old weird, trying to like mix. You do it on purpose. You're like mix and match shit. No, you're trying to like tie a little knot. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to tie a little knot. To the unlearned, you sound like you rocking, like you cooking. Well, but anybody with any historical knowledge would be like, listen to what Napah is saying doesn't match up with history. She ain't gonna show you none of this shit she's talking about, which means what? She's trying to shuttle the fence. Who do you serve, Yahawah or Saneter? Your actions, yeah, thine own mouth condemneth thee, and your own action will condemn thee. People, right? You can say what you want, but people are gonna see what you do, right? Because it sounds like you hauled between two different opinions. If Yahawah is God, follow him. But if Satan is God, then follow him. I'm on Saneter's side with this. It sounds like you're halting between two opinions. You can find this in the Bible, y'all. The prophet Elijah said it to the priest of Baal. This is what Yahawah can do to you, Napah, make you look stupid. I don't have to call Saneter names. I agree with what he says. Yeah. Look, now Napah complaining about Saneter right now. But thine own mouth condemneth thee. I agree with Lex Vortex. When Lex Vortex be on here, he'd be like, yeah, the God of Jesus Christ and Father is not Yahawah. It don't say Jesus Christ's name nowhere in the what y'all call the Old Testament. Marcion, who compiled y'all's New Testament, was a Gnostic, and he did not have Yahawah. Yeah, the sign that are still on, and Napah doing her own show.
Come on.
Thine own mouth condemneth thee. I mean, like that's Yahawah doing that. Like he got Saneter got you looking stupid. Bakwash had you looking stupid. Now I got you looking stupid. Why?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry, but Quash was asking her a question, and Saneter saved her.
What do you mean?
Bakwash had asked her. I forgot what he had asked her, but right after that, Saneter was like, "Hold on, I gotta move on because other people are on here." He didn't even let Napah answer the question. It was about El and Baal and stuff, I think.
Now, again, he said he don't believe it. So when listen, to go off what you're saying, right? As GMS would say, we land back. We don't no piggybacking here, right? We gave them their credit, right? What Saneter is saying here and what Jeremiah said are valid points, and you can support both of them, right? You don't have to be disrespectful, right? Saneter is going to be whatever. You can hear the bitterness in his voice because he can't get us to fold. If I could just get these niggas to just bow down to the golden calves, I even got these niggas to go against their God. That's how Saneter looks at it. That's how he feels like he can challenge Yahawah. He uses people. Look what I did. I even made these niggas go against you. But not the Torah Knights. He knows. They said, what about Judah? Nah, he's not going to flip. He knows. That nigga, that is a son. That is a servant of Yahawah. He believes in his God. And he hates it. He don't like that at all. I can't flip these niggas. Right? I can't flip them. If I could flip these niggas, I would Saneter would be like, you know what? I done achieved everything I need to do in life. I can die right now. I'm gonna put my pants down and die and give the world my rear end to kiss. Right? I'm gonna give the world my rear end to kiss. I had niggas selling their soul to me. I became their God while I was alive on the planet. And you stupid niggas received nothing. You can't blame Saneter for it. He told you he loves Satan. So everything Yahawah could be using Saneter on the left-hand side. Now you can ask, why would Yahawah do that? He can do what he wanted to do. Because he told you in Ezekiel 14, it was I that deceived that false prophet. And I'm going to destroy him. And who are you to ask me why I did what I did? I did it for a purpose. Napah here looking.
Hey, Judah.
Yeah.
Doesn't Yahawah also send lying spirits?
Yeah. Saneter says it all the time too. Why your God send a lying spirit? Why does he do that? Because he can do what he want to do.
Oh, don't the scriptures also say that he deals righteously with the righteous and evil with the wicked?
Yeah.
But,
So he's not really evil then. He's just giving you the same energy.
You know, it said, and if you're wicked, Yahawah will appoint Satan at your right hand.
See? But say that again, Devion. Was that Psalm 109?
Yep. Yahawah will appoint Satan at his right hand, of the wicked one. Now,
That's the death curse.
Saneter talks about he loves Satan.
But
And
look, but listen, that could also be interpreted, right? It says appointed Satan at his right hand, right? Well, these Satans that work with Saneter, they work for the Most High. So they're over here lying and deceiving Saneter. Remember, he says too, the deceiver and deceived are his. So, yo, on the left-hand side, yo, y'all like listening to lies? I got a big liar for you. He don't even believe in the shit that he gonna be pushing to y'all. You stupid niggas gonna be like, this is information. But it's not information. It's just niggas talking. There's no substance behind it. It's vanity. It's a fucking wind. Right? He's the foreigner that in your hood selling you the goddamn pork, cigarettes, Black and Milds. But he at night he don't even live in the neighborhood. He live in a nice neighborhood, living fucking in safety. He don't got to listen to gunfire. His kids don't go to school in your neighborhood. He just make money off you stupid niggas. And then when it's niggas like me who over here pointing out like, yo, this nigga over here making money, we get it. He's like, yo, yo, man, hey, man, quiet that shit down. Yo, man, nigga, white nigga. Those who know. Why y'all niggas gonna broadcast it? Well, I believe in this. Napah, he just said he don't believe in it. Yeah, he does. Actually, his shit actually is broadcasted that he don't believe in it. Like, he's literally been telling us he don't believe for years. Yeah, he does. Or you just gonna just make him a believer?
He even said he don't believe in Kemet.
Right? You know, he says it's all, and the people, he's not even the only one. The other people, you can't, it's not alone. You don't believe. So the cast, the major cast, I'm saying, Reggie says he does not believe. He doesn't believe in God. He knows the Israelites existed as a people, but he don't believe in the Most High, though, still. It's a platform of disbelief. Napah thinks that she's going to survive on a platform of disbelief with disbelievers and like have harmony, y'all. So we're talking mathematics, harmony, which is ratio. She's going to have harmony with Saneter and the rest of the cast of the HOK while they're disbelievers in Yahawah, but she believes in Yahawah, and she's going to get along perfectly in harmony with all of them. Does that make any sense to you guys on the panel? I can't even see if y'all here or not.
No, I'm here. No, that doesn't make sense at all, because it says praiseworthy or happy or blessed is the one who does not sit in the session of scorners.
You can get the book and chapter, because you can read that. You know, people say they really can't hear you, but I guess it's your connection.
Oh, that's chapter 1.
That's like one of my favorite scriptures of the Psalm chapter 1. It's like it starts off with a hard punch, a gut punch. Anyone got that?
Yeah, it's on chapter 1. Let me grab my tool. I had to go in another room.
This right off rip, Psalm chapter 1, Napah. This is why I live by this. This is one of my favorite scriptures. He gonna read it, right? So when we apply this to you, this shit, it mathematically says it don't add up. You don't believe or fear Yahawah. You don't believe Yahawah can kill you if he want to, and make you and put you on a t-shirt, make you look mad crazy. We think you're gonna live forever, so you want to die in your sin. So you going to HOK, and you love something that is so much, and he's telling you he moving like a pimp, what they call a businessman, and y'all his hoes. I'm not saying sexually. I'm saying figuratively, right? Figuratively.
Hey, Judah, have you seen Norbit?
Oh yeah. Mowgli or Mowgli? What is it?
No, Norbit with Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
Eddie Griffin, I think that's his name. He was on he plays the pimp. He's like, you work for me now. Oh. And then Napah, what was that one girl with the curly hair that said, I want to be a hoe. How do I apply?
See? Napah, like you crazy. To anybody out there, without calling Napah an actual hoe, spiritually, This would be called Zana. Z-N-H. Zana. Idolatry, whoredom.
Spiritual fornication, whoredom, spiritual fornication. So technically, even the Most High is called. That should be real. Most High saying it too, like, yeah, you're a whore, spiritual whore.
You're a spiritual one. Now, you can make Napah a response video and say, JUDAHNAZ the Torah answer calling me a spiritual whore. People are going to say, well, okay, exactly what constitutes a spiritual whore, and let's see if you are that. Yes. According to your own mouth, Condemnity, you are a spiritual whore.
Fact. Let me. Can you hear me?
Yes, good, Emil.
This Psalm 1, verse 1. Says, praiseworthy is the man who walked not in the counsel of the wicked, and stood not in the path of the sinful, and sat not in the session of scorners.
And sat not in the session of scorners. I don't believe in God. Yo, God is evil. Blah, 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 blah. If you're not sitting there as one of them, blessed are you. If you're sitting there kicking it, compromising yourself, and looking like a goddamn bump in the law, guess what? You're cursed. That means what? Yahawah's not going to yield any productive fruit from you. It means you're worthless.
That's fact. I can read the whole thing. It says, but his desire is in the Torah of Yahawah, and in his Torah he meditates day and night. He shall be like a tree deeply rooted alongside brooks of water that yields its fruit in season, and whose leaf never withers, and everything that he does will succeed. Not so the wicked, rather they are like the chaff that the wind drives away.
Wait. What's up?
Wait a minute. Ooh, that was fire.
Can you read that again? So,
yes.
The last part again?
Yeah, it says,
run that back.
Yeah, it says, not so the wicked, rather they are like the chaff that drives away.
Chaff. You know, if y'all know what chaff is, if you ever see like in real life,
Sawdust.
Yeah, it's like it's sawdust. The shit just like blows away with a little gust of wind, like right. That's the nigga who can't stand his foundation. You see the nigga like saying one thing, and then when the nigga put to the test, you see the nigga blows away with the slightest gust of wind.
Facts. What is it saying in Isaiah? They're like rejected silver.
Rejected, yeah, with the dross. If anybody that knows anything about like fine metals, you have to put like fine metals in fire, and what it does is it burns off the dross. So if you have like gold, right, and the longer you keep it in fire, and the longer the dross is burned off of the gold and refines it, you get your 12, your 18, your 24, your 20, 24, whatever carat of gold, right? You're burning off the impurities off whatever precious, whatever, right? So if you use
Isn't there a word? My bad. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Shazaf. Or I might be saying it. That means something totally different. But there's a word.
I think it's saraf.
Yes. There's one. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So it refines you, right? Or it can also be like, what do you do in adversity, right? When you hear or under pressure, are you gonna fold like a wet black and mild like JJ666, or do you endure and remain strong and have integrity and nobility about yourself, and not just sell your soul at the slightest Salvation Army for the cheapest price?
Man, that man folded like some wet toilet paper. It's a couple more verses. It says
that man. Oh, my bad, Devion. My bad. I just wanted to say he folded and he didn't even get the Happy Meal yet. Like they do an interrogation. Once you give him the burger, they snitching.
Yeah.
JJ.
Hold the nigga out for like 8 hours. Get the nigga good and hungry and get that nigga stomach touching itself. And be like, oh man, hey, man, we can get you you know what I mean? We can get you that McRib, you know what I mean? With a double fry, a milkshake and a large Coca-Cola with a little bit of ice.
And
a pack of cigs and a pack of Newport, fresh. But we need something.
Then they're gonna be like extra pork.
We need something.
Give me the whole pig feet.
You know what I mean?
Hog mogs. Hey, wait, have y'all seen that episode of Key and Peele where they're at a diner and they start off like naming some foods that they want, and then they go even more bizarre for like a wooden door and a human foot and a whole bunch of, I forgot what it was, ham hocks and all that other stuff. But it's a very funny episode of Key and Peele. I gotta show y'all. That's JJ right there.
But you can't blame Saneter. He's gonna get mad at me. Listen, when you understand the game, listen. I listen to Snoop Dogg and Too Short and them. Hey, player, you don't get mad at me. Yo, BITCH chose me. Right? Let the hoes choose. You can't get mad at the player. You have to hate the game. Saneter saying, "Hey, look, I'm just a participant in the game." Right? The game is either you doing this for free without money, and you doing this shit for real on some play shit, or you doing some play shit and you pushing out there like it's for real.
Hey, what's that one song? I got
yeah, in different area codes. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Hey, hold on. Let me finish reading this real quick. It says, "Therefore the wicked shall not be vindicated in judgment, nor the sinful in the assembly of the righteous. For Yahawah attends the way of the righteous, while the way of the wicked will perish."
While the way of the wicked will perish. So all that Yahawah is El, Yahawah is the golden calves, the very thing that Yahawah said don't worship. Napah just got all this extra knowledge, and we're supposed to listen to her. If that's not narcissistic, what is?
And hell no. I would, no.
Napah told me one time, Devion, she said, Judah, I went to this Hebrew Israelite summit thingy, right? It's like where all the camps like meet up and shit, whatever, right? And like whatever, right? Like they have like their high holy days or whatever. I guess Napah goes. Napah said the who's who of the Hebrew Israelites was there. Napah goes in as, I think maybe perhaps, I'm not sure if she was with Soul of Mine at this juncture, right? So I'm thinking Napah went as a single woman. I'm assuming, right? I don't know. I don't know the history. Napah says all these brothers started like trying to kick it to her. You know what I'm saying? Napah's a good looking woman, so of course niggas gonna be like trying to get on, right? You said you're a Hebrew Israelite. These niggas Hebrew Israelites. You know the niggas is hunters, so they go on the hunt, right? Napah told me she dissed all them niggas. All of them. None of these niggas could get with Napah. None of them. All that, the Most High, Bahashim Yahawah, none of y'all brothers qualified. All that Kwam Yasharallah, none of y'all brothers qualified. No matter how lofty and high you are in Israel, no, you're not qualified. But you are qualified if you don't believe to be her husband.
Yep.
Make it make sense, y'all.
If you worship Satan and you say you love Satan, hey,
wait. Devian, listen to her. She's saying, sit up like this. Oh, sit her. Sorry. She says, let me make it big. Hold on, y'all. Napah looking crazy, but when the truth come out, nobody's calling her any names. No one's calling. We're saying you are spiritually committing whoredom, according to the Torah. Thine own mouth condemneth thee. You sat up and said that Yahawah is El of the Canaanites, and you know who El's son is Baal, right? Now you said that Yahawah is the son of El of the Canaanites. That would make Yahawah Baal. Then you said that Asherah is the God, real God of Israelites or the Bible, which would make Baal and Asherah the real gods of the Israel, which means you're promoting to worship this God. You must be a homosexual and do homosexual ritual magic, and or molest and sacrifice children, and or have sex in the temple with the temple prostitute and do sex magic. That's what you're saying.
Wait. Get to the info.
After her own mouth, we're going to show that literally what JJ, that Gnosticism and Lex Vortex are promoting. If you look it up, what God are they pushing? If Yahweh's the false God, who's the real God? And then you find out who their God is, and you're going to see why these niggas don't want to tell you.
Wait, she said get to the info.
They're told to say
Why
that.
didn't you? hold on. Why didn't you actually go into the scriptures when Bakwash asked you to, Napah? You want to talk about get to the info? Why didn't you do that when Bakwash asked you to show you a scripture or show him a scripture? Your
It's
ass
great.
was stalling, and then you want to call me a silly child, but you didn't get to the info either. You're just claiming it, and you're very inconsistent in your explanation. So don't sit here and insult somebody's intelligence by calling them a silly child because you feel you're older than me. That means you must have some knowledge above me. No, you don't.
Thank you. And that was a very, very eloquent and noble way of putting that, Jeremiah, if I may say so myself. You didn't have to call Napah names like she's going to do to you, like actually what she's already done. You are a silly child, and so is Devion. When nobody said anything childish over here, you're getting your tail whipped with information that you don't even believe in yourself, and if you do believe in it, is because you are doing some weird shit. So which one is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Since you're back, since you're over here, Nepal, don't leave yet. I need you to type in the chat if Yahawah is the same as the Canaanite gods. Why is it that the Canaanite god put the Israelites under subjection to Canaanites who worship the same relative god? And how do you reconcile that? Don't leave yet.
Oh, Napah never wants to answer any questions. It's all a game to her. Like Saneter, we cannot blame Saneter in this.
Right.
Saneter, if you feel offended, I'm sorry, but I am not playing your video, only the audio. Right?
Right.
We are
Also,
not attacking the sister. We're saying, I'm sorry, Devin, real quick. We are agreeing with you. It sounds like you're afraid to put the Bible down like JJ to show that we are correct when we said that the New Testament and the Torah and the prophets were never supposed to be together. Just right. So every time you see these niggas fall off and go against Yahawah for whatever other god, that's showing you that these are the New Testament niggas, not Torah believers. Go ahead, Devian.
facts. I was gonna say too, the part. I mean, I even brought out a scripture, so I mean, you can't necessarily call us children, because we got to the information, and we still got some coming out in the video. But also too, if right, you said but basically, El is Yahawah, which makes no sense, and then you said El is the father of Yahawah and Baal. Now, if that's the case, then why did Elijah say to the worshippers of Baal, if Yahawah is God, go after Yahawah, and if Baal is God, go after Baal? Then that would mean you have to make a choice. So why are you playing the fence? If Baal is God, go worship Baal.
Right.
As your
Right.
husband Saneter does. Right? But if you worship Yahawah,
Exactly.
why don't you stay in the Torah?
Hey, what? Hey, whoa! You know what's even deeper? What does Baal mean, y'all?
Baal means Lord. It also means husband.
What? Say it again. What?
Husband.
Say it again.
Mm-hmm. Husband.
Wait a minute. So wait. Baal means Lord, Master, and husband. Yes.
Yep.
That's what. Hey, Daddy. Meow.
Oh.
That's what it means.
What the fuck?
No.
This
Literally.
guy.
But what did Yahawah say when he told Hosea to go take women of harlotry?
Yeah.
He said they'll no longer call me Baale, they'll call me Eshe, which is like my husband, because
Yes.
it was Israel. It's talking about Israel worshiping other gods. That's why adultery is the same as idolatry.
Saneter, are you listening? This is Yahawah answering back. Everything. We're not blaming you. We're not even we're not disrespecting Napah. You didn't hear not one name called. Nobody called Napah. We are simply doing what we're supposed to do. Stand up, defend the Torah.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't say nobody. I did.
Okay, well, Jeremiah did, right? but over here nobody, right? But I'm saying like the theme is not like, oh well, Napah's HOE. No, spiritually, yeah, right? Because Napah sounds like just like what you said, just like the prophet Elijah said. You know what? And Yahawah said he can do what he wants. He controls. He's the Lord of spirits. So if that could be Yahawah asking through sending an angel to ask Napah that to say that very thing after 4
Wait,
years.
wait. She was saying Yahweh was Baal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But that doesn't, dude. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like y'all bringing up Elijah and the 400 prophets of Baal. If they're the same, then what were they arguing for? And if they're the same, why did Elijah receive a response to his prayer and the prophets of Baal didn't?
Well, this is why this is the answer to your question, Devion. What does Baal mean again?
Husband or Lord
Husband.
Master.
But what does Saneter say about the him and God and the woman? Go ahead.
He said when he was on Pianki channel, like I said, this is all public information, so ain't nobody making nothing up. You can probably still go on DMG channel and find it. I think the title of the video was like Saneter on the hot seat or Saneter set the record straight or something like that. So basically he was like, you see a woman, right? He was like, now if you go to the church and you see a woman, you know, she a church going woman, and you like her, so you try to talk to her, and eventually you try to get her out of the Bible so she can worship you.
Get her out of the Bible so you become Baal to her.
Yep.
My husband, my Baali.
So she no longer has to listen to the words of the Bible, but she listened to you. Now you her God. Basically talking about the man is her God.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So listen, do y'all see what I'm saying? So now, again, so Saneter became, what is the name of Baal again? What is the meaning?
Husband
or master.
Master.
Hey,
Saneter is my Baal.
Right.
Saneter literally became her God, just like he said. I get her out of the Bible and make her worship me. Right? So
Hey, real
Yahawah
quick.
got her in a trick bag. Well, hold on, Jeremiah. How long
ahead,
would you halt between two opinions? If Baal, in this case, Saneter, be your Lord, Master, and God, serve him. But if Yahawah be your God, then serve him. You can't have both. There's a differentiation because Saneter don't believe in none of that. He already said that. So he already kicked the Bible to the side. So now you got to decide. You gonna pick that Bible up he kicked?
Napah. The court would like to know: do you worship Baal, your husband, or your Lord or your master, or do you worship Yahawah, the God of all spirits, or Rawak, which means one?
Or you're gonna die in these YouTube streets, and I gotta hum a Christmas hymn while
no, not a Christmas, and we're gonna play the taps.
Or hold on, maybe not Christmas. The good, what do you call it? The good eulogy, the good Christian. That's what I meant to say. The good Christian, hymn. The good honorable Reverend Deacon Devion or the good Reverend and Deacon Jeremiah. I'm gonna do the organ and the humming and hum your ass on off into the abyss. Put 2 quarters in your eye, okay, and just hum your ass off because you looking crazy right now without even calling you names. You can say what you want, but the truth sometimes is a lot harder than like the offensive stuff. Calling names. Oh, Napah is such and such and such and such. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, people can take all that. Yeah, I've been called names before. Yeah, okay. When a person is like telling like the obvious truth, where it's like, okay, there's not really any disputing about what this guy's saying. This is something that we all are clearly looking at. We all heard you say it. It's like you look crazy.
I mean, Marquis said leave Napah alone. Nobody is messing with Napah. All we saying is, okay, you claim to be an Israelite, right? And you claim to love the Most High and the Bible, right? Because she believes in Jesus. But you claim to be in the Bible. But what you teach does not align with the Torah and the prophets or the Bible.
Right.
That's what we saying. So
Right.
instead of well, I mean, we not lost in the sauce. So with the people that's lost in the sauce, that's unsure about what your foundation is, the court would like to know, Napah, do you worship Baal as God, or do you worship Yahweh? That's all you want to know.
Yeah, right. Because you can't serve Yahweh. Listen, Saneter's even telling you, you can't serve Yahweh and have me too. You can't. Jesus said in the New Testament that that's supposed to be your Lord and Savior, said that you're gonna love one and hate the other. So you can't serve two masters. You can't. Yahweh means he exists. He's the master. He's existence itself, life itself. And then Baal, the Canaanite god, husband, Lord and master of vegetation of Egypt and Canaan. Right? Who you serve? I think we see it. Saneter's telling you the truth. You can't serve Saneter and Yahweh at the same time. The platform won't even allow that. It's an anti-Yahweh platform. At the very root of it, that's what it is.
Yep.
Anti-Yahweh. This is not banging on HOK. It's an anti-Yahweh platform. This is why people who stand for Yahweh totally are just going to be disharmonious with the people that don't believe. That's just common sense. Right? It's common sense. Oh, I see. Look, yeah, right. Man, this is what I'm saying. The niggas who don't believe, they serve a common purpose in the grand scheme of things. That's how a visionary looks at things. When Lex Vortex says the God of the New Testament is not Yahweh, we're in agreement. You think I'm like, the Lex is not? No, he's saying this. We're saying the same thing. They're not the same.
Right.
Yahweh's telling you they're not the same. It was never meant for a New Testament to be put upside the Torah and the prophets. That Marcion was not he was a Roman Catholic. Wasn't no Israelite. He was a Gnostic.
Hey Lex, is who is Barbello in your Gnostic literature? Never mind,
Yeah, I bet you Barbello is the monad, bro. It's just probably some weird ass. Wait,
bro.
first off, Bar would
The
be like
knock,
son. It's look, the son of Bel.
yeah. The Nag Hammadi calls him a male virgin, which means he's androgynous.
See?
That's wild shit, bro.
Yeah. So
Hey,
again,
Shalom Bakwash.
Shalom Bakwash. Yeah, I mean, I'll put the link down if you guys have the thing, but just make the thing real quick. Let me put the link down. Yeah. Thank you, Lex. He's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, we are in agreement. When you hear Dion White and these dudes talk, there is a distinction made. To us to keep the Torah and read the language, you're like, bro, the shit you talking about is not in this book. They're like, sure, it is right there. You go right, and it's not there, bro. They were never meant to be together, bro. So when Lex be whooping y'all tail, I'd be like, Lex, like, no, bro, like, no, nigga, stop doing the sermon shit. Stick to one topic, and nigga, take all the meat off that bone. You made that goddamn bone, goddamn dry as hell. I think we got Lex Vortex in the building.
Yo.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay, I got to get used to this EV mux. Okay. What's good, man?
Nothing much,
Hey.
man. Just listen. I'm not. This is not disrespectful to you or the Subnetter, but when you be talking and people be getting mad, I'll be like, "Yo, he is just telling the truth of what that the New Testament and what they call the Old Testament were never meant to be put
That's
together."
a fact.
Thank you. Go
That's
ahead,
a
Lex.
fact. These are two
Please go in.
distinct beings. One is a warmonger and one is not. Now, what I want to say, y'all got to lay off one of my prize students that's still developing, man. The paw has got 1 foot in the demiurge and 1 foot in Christ right now. But she's gonna come out of that demiurgic state sooner or later, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of what your boy be talking, what's his name? What the Hispanic dude? Bro, you always talking about the Gnostic scriptures and you don't understand them. They're not like the Bible, bro. And they're not even like scriptures to like and Gnostics, no one ever really called themselves Gnostics. That was a name they gave. But that stuff you're reading is symbolism that you don't understand, but you try to read it like a religion. So when you hear terms like Barbello, the demiurge, and these are represent forces and powers behind creation. And the reason why they call androgynous is not because of your childish homosexual mind thinking of like, it's because of the masculine and feminine principle. A
Oh,
masculine,
so a
and I don't know
duality,
why
right?
I have to keep explaining this to you.
So a duality, right?
Masculine, hold up, listen, son. Masculine does not mean a man, and feminine does not mean a woman. So even
What?
when you read the Torah, Yahweh has feminine principle to him. It's called his spirit. It's called wisdom. It's the same. So these are just symbolic things. So when you the arguments that you make, brother, are not even like worthy of a response because it's symbolically ignorant. They're not like scriptures where Gnostics take these scriptures to be the whole word of God. See, that's your religious mind. That's not the word of God. These are just people trying to express principles of the universe using stories and language that represent powers that we can't see. That is what you're
So
reading. So you
androgyny is
have
a
to
power
know,
you
but
can't see.
you have to know that much. You know what I'm saying? Before you just be like a child. Oh, it says that they're androgynous. That's talking about homosexuality. Do you know what masculine and feminine is? Do you know what is the masculine principle? What is a man can have can express feminine principles. A woman can express masculine principle. All y'all think about is dick and pussy when you hear the words masculine and feminine because you're childish, bro.
So you don't think we understand what proton,
Y'all
electron,
don't.
neutron means? So
You don't know
we
what
don't
a
understand
principle
wait. So
is.
wait. So Devion or Jeremiah, you guys don't understand the principle of positive, negative, neutral.
No,
Yeah.
I said masculine and feminine.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we
Masculine does not mean
if
that
you
you have a dick.
right, just like we just said, these are principles
So
of
why when the dude said androgynous, he's thinking of like a man with a penis and a vagina or something like that. Like that's
Lex,
childish, bro.
so
Y'all are
androgyny is symbolism.
spiritually and
Lex,
symbolically
Lex,
ignorant, bro.
so
Lex, hold on,
androgyny is
Judah.
good for the spirit.
Yeah, and so, for some reason, androgyny is a principle of force or power or some stupid shit.
Right, because
Holy
what
That's
you
shit!
call
fucking wild.
divinity,
Holy shit!
all right, is God both masculine and feminine?
Yes.
Okay, that's all
Okay.
it's
What?
talking about.
Okay. But what is
It's not
God?
the same thing, Lex.
Right.
Hey,
So you're
bro.
telling me, wait, Lex, do
So
you
you
have an
can sit
androgynous
down
spirit?
now. Now that I told you that, go back
Lex, do
and
do you have an
study
androgynous spirit, Lex?
unbiasedly, and then you can have a conversation. You just want to debate and
Lex,
argue like
Lex,
a
Lex,
child,
do you
bro.
have an androgynous spirit?
Answer the question, Lex.
Yes.
Oh,
Yo,
so your
what
mind is
the
androgynous. Okay. So now we're pushing
yo?
transgender.
Yes, the mind is androgynous. It's both masculine and feminine. You have just like your
So
brain.
he has
Hold
an
on.
androgynous spirit.
Y'all
That's fucking
ask a
crazy.
question and then you want to get childish. Your brain is androgynous. You have a right
Nigga, stop,
hemisphere
bro.
and a left hemisphere.
Bro,
It's
stop, bro.
considered masculine. Electricity is
Bro, stop,
androgynous.
bro.
That's like you just
Ain't no.
said.
Oh, listen, that's
Hold
that
up,
Baphomet shit you're
bro.
kicking,
If it's
bro. Stop,
Baphomet,
bro.
then why are you scared? All right,
Nigga,
positive
stop,
energy. Is
bro.
it, brother? Stop trying to cut off wisdom so you can sound
Bro,
stupid.
no,
Bro,
ain't no
you
man
said you
talking
have an
shit.
androgynous spirit.
Positive
What's so
energy
wisdom
is
filled about that?
masculine.
Nigga,
Negative
where's
energy
the source?
Negative energy is feminine. That's how you get an electric charge. That would be an androgyny. Stupid. Y'all niggas are dumb, bro. Like
That is
just
not.
plain
Wait a minute.
dumb.
What's the result? What is the result of these working together? To give off of what?
When positive and negative charge come together, you get an electric flow.
Oh, so
And
you
that
get a
creates
wait.
electromagnetism, which is also androgynous
So
because electricity,
so it produces a
positive,
fruit.
magnetism is feminine,
Wait. So it
not
produces.
pussy
Wait,
and
wait,
dick, you
hold on, sir.
dumbasses.
Wait, sir. You just said it produces a charge. So you're saying it produces a fruit.
What?
What? He just got caught with his own argument, Jeremiah.
I
Did you
didn't
hear
hear
that?
you. Say that again.
He said that the masculine is a what charge
Positive charge,
and the feminine is a what charge,
negative charge.
and they give off a what?
That's what causes electricity to flow.
Stop. Jeremiah, did he say androgyny? That his mind was androgynous?
Yes.
If
Yeah,
it
he said he
produces,
has an androgynous spirit.
if it produces, if one point and a second point together make a third point, is that androgyny or is that bearing a fruit?
Say what? Repeat that.
No, it's not one point and another point. Both of
Sure.
the principles exist in the same thing. That's why it's called androgyny.
But
When you see
that's
the
inactivity.
ancients, hold on, let me explain to you the symbolism.
Wait, this
Just like
bring
when
up the
y'all
point.
talk about
Bring up
Baphomet,
Look, bring in the
you
point.
don't know what you're talking about.
He's trying to use Greek.
Brother, let
Greek
me
thought.
explain the
Hold on, sir.
principle
Wait,
so you can
we
stop
are.
lying
We are.
to the people.
We
And
are.
that's
Hold
why
on.
Wait,
when I
so
begin to
Baphomet.
talk,
Hold on.
y'all
I am.
cut me off.
Hold on. I'm going to give you the floor. Hold on. He's going to start talking some Greek mythology and Greek philosophy is what he's start talking to you. He's not going to
What's
source
wrong with
stuff.
Greek philosophy?
There's nothing wrong with it. Go ahead and teach it.
Most of the modern world is based off Greek philosophy. The Greeks were great people.
Okay, so the Greeks were great people. So
Yeah,
remember
they were
that.
also sexually deviant, man.
Well, hey.
When you use the term etymology, that's Greek. When you use the term cosmology, epistemology, that's Greek. Dummy.
We could use the word pashar, which is quote unquote what y'all would call
Like
Hebrew.
all y'all do is promote ignorance. So,
Really?
like I was telling you, when you
You
see a
promote
picture of
androgyny.
an androgynous being, the ancients were not talking about sexuality. They were
We understand
expressing
that.
the principle of divinity, meaning that they have both parts. The
Wait.
artwork, it
Oh,
has nothing to
okay.
do with
Wait, Lex. So when a
sexuality.
man.
You see what I'm
Wait,
saying?
Lex.
That's why
So
these
when a
dummies
man.
don't
So
want
when a
y'all to
man
hear the truth.
dresses. Lex. So when a man dresses androgynous, that's not a problem. That's completely normal to you.
Don't ask me no dumbass childish questions.
No,
Wait,
answer
he
it.
already listen. He got caught when he
You see
said
what I'm
that.
saying? You
Listen,
see how
listen.
silly and childish
Hold
they
on,
get?
So
Like, hold
what
on.
is
Wait,
that
hold on.
called then?
Wait, hold on,
What is that
Jeremiah.
called?
He got
Do
caught.
they have an androgynous spirit, Lex, when they do that? Do they have an androgynous spirit when they do that?
Man, you're
I need
fool.
to know, do men who dress like women have an androgynous spirit?
I didn't say anything about dressing like women.
Sir, just
No, no,
answer the
no, no,
question.
no.
Did
I'm
they
asking you a
androgynous
question.
spirit?
Do when men dress like women, do they have an
Why
androgynous
are you
spirit? Yes
asking
or
me
no?
about men who dress like women, though? That's what I mean
Because
by how childish you are.
they say they have.
No,
Well, you know why?
what is
Wait, hold on.
androgynous, Lex?
Jeremiah, wait, Jeremiah. Listen, there was a gay guy named
I don't want
Rastafarianism.
to talk about
He
men who
said,
dress like women.
hold on.
Ain't that androgynous though?
Listen, yeah, he's
No,
dead.
that's not.
He said the highest form to African spirituality to be an Egyptian shaman is to be a homosexual and to be an androgynous.
Who cares what he
I
said?
have it
A
on my Rumble.
homosexual said that,
Yeah,
dummy.
well, he's one of the top
No,
Kemet
he's
dudes.
not. Stop
Yes, he
lying,
is.
bro.
Have y'all ever
And even
seen
if
a
he
dude?
was, who cares?
We do. We care about people who have accomplishments more than people who just talk.
Yeah, there's gay people who follow the Torah. And
Where they at?
some of them in the Torah nights, but that's irrelevant.
Where?
I ain't gonna get into that.
Why not?
Where?
Yeah,
I'm not here to insult people. All I'm telling you is y'all's childish understanding. This man want to talk about men who dress like women. See, that's all deflection and silly. You're wicked,
No,
just
no,
like
no.
your God.
Androgyny can manifest in physical
When I'm
appearance
telling
or
you about
concept.
principle, look
No,
up the
I say
word
that because
wisdom.
androgyny can manifest in physical
Wisdom
appearance and the
is
way
the
you dress.
principal thing.
So when a man dresses like a
You're
woman,
just a
Lex, is that
demon.
androgynous? Yes or no? When a man dresses like a woman, by definition, androgyny can appear like that.
So I'm gonna ask you again: when a man dresses like a woman, does he have an androgynous spirit?
Bro, you're a waste of
Yes,
time.
yes
Answer
or
the
no,
question, nigga.
sir.
Answer it.
It's a
Just
waste
answer
of
the
time,
question.
bro.
Yes or no, sir.
Answer the fucking question.
Because
Stop doing
Waste
all
of
that dumb
time, bro.
deflecting
hold on,
shit.
hold on. The Greek word for mind
The
is
fuck you
psyche.
talking about the way
Wait,
men dress when I'm
Lex, hold
talking
on,
about
sir. Lex, hold
principles,
on.
boy?
Judah, look up the
Lex,
definition for androgyny.
but listen, it means both sexes. But listen, the word for having a mind is psyche, which means mind.
That's why I said
So he's
male and
asking you,
female created he them.
but right. So he asks you a question. Yeah, but there's a separation. A male Adam Wa Isha, not androgynous man with titties walking around. No,
No,
I
I
actually,
told you it had nothing to do with sex, dummy. Do you know what? Pull up the word principle,
sir,
bro.
excuse me, but okay,
No,
hold on,
let me help you out.
sir.
Pull
We
up the
understand,
word
sir,
principle.
sir. We understand principle,
Masculine
sir,
principle,
sir,
feminine
sir,
principle.
sir. But I asked you a question. I said, sir. I said, in the atom, there is a male charge and a feminine charge, and you answered correctly that there's a positive charge and a negative charge, and these two charges in conjunction give off what's called an electrical charge, like a spark, right? So
No,
there,
no,
right?
no, you're wrong. You're
uh,
wrong.
I'm right because
It
I said,
causes electricity to flow. It
oh,
doesn't create a new charge.
okay.
And when
Still, it's
electricity flows, that's what
excuse me.
creates electromagnetism. You
See
don't
that
know what you're talking about, and this is the problem.
thine own mouth condemneth thee. You just
Man, if
said
you
that,
don't shut the fuck
right.
up with that
I know you're
dumbass
mad. You see how
Bible
easy?
Christian shit.
No. Oh, wait a
Thy
minute.
own mouth condemneth thee.
Thine own
Man,
mouth
that fucking
condemneth thee too.
Judah, you
Shakespearean
know you're right
dumbass shit.
when all you could reply with is a profane speech.
Right? This is how you trap a rat. He don't even believe in the bullshit he talking about. He said androgyny. We're talking in principle. Androgyny means of both sexes, but it produces nothing. He just admitted it gives off an electrical charge and he gives off a
What?
flow. It gives off the flow of energy and blah 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 blah, which is clearly an action, which means it bore fruit or labor.
Okay.
Its labor produced an effort or a result. I'm saying its effort produced a result. Is what I'm saying. He agreed. He acquiesced and capitulated to this in principle, in thought only. So his own mouth condemned him when he said androgyny.
So
When
why
Jeremiah
was I
asked him,
condemned?
Jeremiah
Why
asked
was
you. He said, if a man dresses up as a woman,
Is that the
man, that's
androgynous spirit?
stupid. I'm not talking
Is
about
that
fucking
how is that
men
stupid?
dressed like
Lex?
because
According to the
when you're talking
definition of
about
androgyny,
this is what I mean by y'all.
Lex. One of the
We're talking
definitions of
about
androgyny,
principles,
Lex. You're only
intangible
taking one definition of
principles,
it. You're not looking at all
and
the others.
this dumb Hispanic wants to bring it down to men dressing like why are y'all so obsessed with faggot shit? We're talking about
No hate speech.
principles.
No hate speech. No hate speech.
Y'all niggas is gay. Y'all always calling other people gay, but we talking about
Wait, how are we
principles.
gay?
And this
How we
man
gay?
wants to get into and
How we gay?
imagine men
What are you
dressing
talking
up
about?
in dresses.
No, I'm
Like,
not.
where?
Now
How the
you're
hell does he
Denzel
go
misrepresenting me.
offended.
from
Denzel offended.
masculine
Now
and
you're
physical
misrepresenting me. I'm
principles
not
to
saying that. I'm not
men
saying that. I'm
dressing
going
like, bro?
according to the
Are you
definition, and
obsessed?
now
You
you're
want to
trying to
see a
twist
man
it
in a
and trying to
dress?
paint a picture.
Do
That's not
you
going to
want to
work,
see a
Lex.
man
You
in a
can't
dress,
manipulate the
bro?
conversation like that. Sorry, you're not smart
But
enough.
that's called
Now I'm
being
gonna
a
ask you again. If a
a
man
low
dresses like
level
a fucking
profane
woman,
person. You want to bring
is
high
that
principles
Lex?
down
Lex?
to a low level. Oh, a man
Lex?
dressing up in a
Lex? I'm
dress.
going
How the
according to
fuck
the
we gonna have a
definition.
spiritual conversation
I'm
and your
going according to
gay
the
ass
definition, and you're trying to paint the
constantly
narrative. It's not gonna work.
wants to bring
It's
about
not gonna
some
work,
gay
Lex.
shit? Bro, if
Lex,
y'all
it's
want to
not
have
gonna
a
work.
gay
It's not
show
gonna work. Sorry.
that's gonna talk
Sorry. You
about
can't
men
manipulate the
dressing up in
conversation. It's not gonna work.
dresses, why don't you
You can't
just do
manipulate the
that?
conversation.
But if
It's
we're
not gonna
talking
work.
about principle, you got to
You can't
understand what a
manipulate the conversation.
principle
It's not gonna
is.
work.
In the beginning of the show,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
told you
yeah.
that
You
principle
can't
had
manipulate the
nothing to do.
conversation. It's not gonna work.
Are you listening? That principle has nothing to
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah. You can't manipulate the
with
conversation. It's not gonna
genitals.
work though. So I'm gonna
It
ask you
has
again.
nothing to
According
do
to the
with
definition of
genitals.
androgyny, which can also mean in appearance and physical clothing, if a man dresses like a woman, is that androgynous? And does he have an androgynous spirit?
Are we talking about fashion, sir? Or are we talking about spiritual principles?
I'm
You
asking you according to the
dumbass
definition. Now
spit.
you could answer
We're
it. Now
talking
you could
about,
answer it, or you
answer my
continue to be
question.
racist.
Are we
Now,
talking
you can
about,
answer it, or you can continue to be
all
racist,
right,
which is going to
sir,
make you look stupid.
are we talking about spiritual principles or fashion?
You know, it's wild how dudes want to spiritualize something
Why
when he
won't
knows
you
what I'm talking
answer
about.
the
That's
question,
wild.
sir? You know why you won't answer it? Because you're dumb as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah, sure. Appealing to ridicule is not going to work.
No, it's not appealing, just appealing to the
Yes, it
truth
is.
because
Yo, it's
I'm
not. It's called
talking
appealing to
about
ridicule.
a
Yeah.
masculine.
You're not smart,
Okay,
Lex.
answer
You're
this
not
then.
smart. You can't lie to me.
All right, if I'm not smart, then why won't you have the conversation? If I say masculine and feminine principles, what in your mind drives you to the physical home and a man dressing like a dress?
What does
What
the
kind of
word
low level
androgyny
demonic
mean,
shit?
Lex?
Do you
What does the word
understand the
androgyny mean,
difference?
Lex?
Bro, do you know the difference between
Can there be more than one definition of androgyny? Yes or no?
what did I tell you that we're talking about when we're talking about spirituality? Didn't I say
I heard
principle?
what you're talking about, but I'm
All
asking you
right,
about the
so
definition
then why would you want to bring us to a
because I'm asking you about the
conversation
definition.
about homosexuality?
Nobody said anything about that. I'm asking you about the
Because you're
definition of
obsessed
androgyny.
with homosexuality,
No, I'm
and I
not. Nice
want the
try. You're doing
people
the
to
same thing
see
that Cube was trying to do,
if
but it's
I'm
not going to
talking
work.
about
So now I'm going to ask you again.
principles and
According to the definition of
symbolism,
androgyny, if a man dresses like a woman, does he have an androgynous spirit like you said you have?
bro, you're stupid. You're childish, bro.
I'm childish, but you're just insulting me, right? That's called a fallacy. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. It's not going to make you look
All
smart.
right, because if you
Wait,
was a
Lex, you did
man
say
by now,
you
you
did
would have
say
said, you know what,
He did say he
bro,
has an
I'm out of
androgynous
line.
spirit. I heard him.
I know we're
wait,
talking
Lex,
about
you did say that.
principles,
Yeah, you did.
but you want to talk about dresses and men wearing dresses.
Okay,
And you
wait.
don't
So
think
wait,
that's weird.
wait,
And you
wait, Lex,
don't
wait,
think
wait, wait.
that's
Okay,
You
weird.
know a nigga
okay,
can
wait.
answer the
Hold on,
question when he
wait,
has to
Jeremiah.
try to
Hey,
paint you
hold on, hold
as
on.
a
That's
fool or
weird,
somebody
bro.
that's dumb.
All right, all right. Hold on, hold on, Lex. Right, I just want to ask. So we're talking in principle. Uh, we're talking psychology, right? We're talking psychological principle, right? Mind principle. Because when I say spirit, I don't get into all the spooky shit. I deal with what the spirit really is. It's the mind, the world of creation, ideas. You know what I mean?
Where is the mind?
It's located within. Well, you know what I mean. It's located everywhere, but in a human body,
Okay,
it's a
exactly.
function.
And that's why but
It's from the
this is
brain.
why I need to explain to you why we talk about principle. Because these things that we're talking about are intangible. So when you say masculine, there's nothing physical to say, oh, this is what masculine is. Like, it's not like you're saying, oh, this is a tree and you can grab a tree. Masculine is a principle. What is the principles of masculinity? That
Knowledge.
masculinity, I'm going to tell you real quick, just learn something. Masculine means projective. It means like the sun is masculine, the moon is feminine because it's magnetic. It draws
We already
in.
know the
That's why
qualities, bro.
a man lays down on a woman and goes, that's masculine. Like a projector is masculine. It projects out. It's a projectile. It's a moving force. The fall. That's why when you read about God and it's talking about certain, it's showing you the masculine principle of God, authority. You know what I'm saying? When you read all that shit about authority and war and all of that shit and all of that, and that's why you Israelites are imbalanced because the Torah writers hate the feminine. That's why God in the Torah
Wait. The
doesn't
term
have a
the term
wife.
the
They
term
hate this
androgynous
woman
comes from
and
the
they
Greek
they
androgynos, which
hated
means
the bro.
hermaphrodite.
Why you let me finish? So they
Hey,
hated
wait.
the female.
Now is that another
Bro,
principle?
you're
Since that word
interrupting
comes from
though.
the Greek,
Bro, calm
is that now
down.
another principle when it
All right,
defines
hold on,
hermaphrodite,
bro. I
Lex?
got you, but can you have a conversation? So when
Yeah,
you talk
yeah.
about the
Lex, the
masculine,
conversation is two people. You just want to preach. We
you're
already know all that.
Yeah. You're
barbarian
just trying
from
to
the
lord
We
over the
know
mountains of
all
conversation
this,
now.
bro.
Turkey.
The etymology of androgynous, it comes from the Greek and it means hermaphrodite, having both male and female sexes. So, when I ask you this, Lex, that question, it's based off, like you said, etymology, right? But that term means hermaphrodite. So in the Nakamati, when it speaks of Barbello being androgynous, is that still just a principle, or does that come from the
Yes.
Greek word which means
Have you ever
hermaphrodite?
have you ever seen Barbello? Is she walking around with titties? You dummy.
What?
That's how you know it's a principle.
Wait. But the Greek etymology means a physical hermaphrodite. So how is it just a principle?
Etymology, just because the word, I can give you a lot of words that have etymology is not dealing with the way someone is using a word when we're talking about spiritual principles.
Oh, okay, but yet the word literally means a hermaphrodite. But now you're saying
This thing, you see what I'm
androgyny
saying?
in the Nag Hammadi is just a
The
principle.
nigga's stupid. So where's the
How am I stupid?
hermaphrodite?
How am I
So
stupid? But
answer
then
this. All right, since
the
you're smart,
etymology of the actual word you're
bro.
using, it
All
denotes
right, I got
physicality
you. I heard
and
you. Now,
actual
so answer
hermaphrodite.
this.
So how
So
is it just a
answer
principle?
this. So answer this. Where is Barbello the hermaphrodite? Show this hermaphrodite to us.
In the book?
You're stupid.
In the book?
It
Yes or
doesn't
no?
exist. It's a
In the book? Yes or no?
principle.
Wait. So it doesn't exist in
In
the
order
book?
to be a hermaphrodite, you have to be physical. You got to have both sexes.
Wait. So it doesn't show up in the book, the Nag Hammadi scriptures. It doesn't say anything in there about that.
That's not what I said. I said, show me a hermaphrodite named Barbello, bro.
Nigga, I'm asking you about the fucking book. What are you talking about?
Oh my God,
I don't
bro.
know anybody named
All right.
Barbello. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, brother. You got it.
The fuck are you, nigga? What are you doing? I'm asking you about the
Nothing.
fucking book.
Nothing,
And the
bro.
Greek etymology means a physical hermaphrodite. So when it says androgyny, and then the word androgynous means that, you can't say it's
Okay.
just a principle.
Okay. I got you. If you want to believe that, I'm not going to argue with fucking stupid ass shit.
Like it sounds like you're not too like you read up on the sources of where you get your thought from. Like at least
Judah, he
at
mentioned
least
he mentioned etymology earlier, but he didn't go into the etymology of androgyny. He's saying it's
that's what
just
I'm
a
saying.
principle.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
yeah. Yeah, Lex, like us, I'm asking you, like, you like to call yourself a teacher, and I like to see myself as a teacher. So, like, my shit,
You're
like, I
not a
use.
teacher.
Okay, well, you say that, right? But see, the thing is, like, right, like, if you're a teacher, you have a responsibility. And nigga, your shit has no substance, bro. You don't even
Okay.
use Greek.
It has no substance to a religious nutbag who
Well,
doesn't want
I
to
know.
learn anything.
Well, even so you're saying you niggas should just go around picking this, picking that, picking this, picking that, and then use goddamn word salad, and the shit has no real foundation, and you can just hop and skip around depending on what you choose, how you feel.
No, the foundation is you study to get information and to understand things. So if you're gonna, it's like if I go study Islam, I'm not just gonna read shit ignorantly and misinterpret things. I gotta really get into, well, where does this come from? What does this
Get
symbolize?
into
What
the
does it mean?
etymology.
So
Shalom, man.
even when this dude, he has nothing to say about the Gnostic shit besides, oh, Barbello's a hermaphrodite. That's so. So what else did you learn from reading Gnostic scripture? He's just looking for something. He's an
Okay,
idiot. You
all
see what
right,
I'm saying?
all right. Wait, no, what? Listen. In fact, fellas, you guys, my brothers here, we're in for a treat. We actually have here where we can share a source on gnosis and pedophilia and see why y'all will be interested in
You see
promoting this
how it
type
gets?
of
This
shit.
is what I mean.
Oh, so now you don't
You
want to
niggas is
address.
obsessed with pedophilia and
Oh,
homosexuality, bro.
excuse me. That is Greek
Y'all are
culture.
the ones obsessed with pedophilia. And y'all turn
Oh,
everything into
so
pedophilia and homosexuality in order as a mind control tool on your dumbass followers, so you can make everything. Oh, if you get into that, that means you a pedophile. That's a
uh,
dumbass, childish
Judah, you know
propaganda
what's funny?
using
They like to spiritualize
that
everything,
you
but when they
use,
criticize the
Judah.
Bible, they use
Oh, if
Jeremiah
you're not
chapter
in the
8 verse
Bible,
8.
you're a
yeah, it's
So
pedophile.
really
that's
weird.
When the
that's
Yeah,
very
Bible
wild.
it's weird.
Their
when the
whole
Bible has
argumentation is pretty
pedophilia in
stupid.
it, how old? How
Yeah.
old
No, it
was
doesn't,
Sarah?
Lex. Nice try. But
How
anyways,
old
look,
was
Judah.
Rachel?
Judah.
How
So
old
this
was
is crazy.
Rachel,
Every time they want to criticize the Bible, they'll use
bro?
Jeremiah chapter 8 verse
You
8.
see what I'm
But that's
saying?
just Jeremiah talking
It's
about
a
the Levites
deflection.
leading the
I
children of
didn't say
Israel
nothing
astray.
about
But they'll say, no, that's not
Jeremiah.
what it means. It means that
I'm
they
Yeah.
changed. It means
bro,
that they changed the
So
book, right?
yeah,
brother.
But whenever we
yeah.
talk
And
about
How
their
listen,
book,
old?
oh, it's just a principle. It's
All
just a
right,
right,
principle.
see,
It's not
all y'all
real.
do
It's
is
not
talk
physical.
right.
over. Y'all don't ever build, because you know if you build with people without talking over people and just yelling out insults, you'll look stupid. Now,
Nigga,
how
you
Right.
was just
old?
yelling
Talking
out
about
insults. What the
yourself.
fuck you talking about?
Now, according to the scripture
Stupid
and,
motherfucker,
and,
your
and
own mouth
biblical,
condemneth thee. You're
bro,
a
let me
hypocrite.
ask you the question, please.
Sir, we're talking about
According to the
Gnosticism, sir.
scripture,
Sir,
how
why are
old
you, sir,
was Rachel when
sir?
Jacob fucked her?
sir.
Yeah. Are you gonna pull from Jewish literature, sir, or are you gonna pull from the Book of Joshua?
How old was Rachel?
What book you pulling from?
Just tell me according to your knowledge.
No. I need to know what book you're pulling from.
Yeah.
Are you pulling from Joshua or are you pulling from Jewish literature?
I'm asking you a question.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
in the
yeah. In
Torah.
order for me to
I'm
gain
not the
the
one
context of
pulling.
your question, I need to know what source you're
All right,
pulling from.
wherever you want to pull it from, tell me how old Rachel was.
No. You're pulling it from somewhere. Now tell me where you're pulling it from so I can
I
gain the
didn't pull
context of your
nothing.
question. Because if
You
you're
see
pulling
how
it from
dumb
Jewish
these niggas
literature or
are?
the Book of Joshua is
Bro,
fucking trash.
I didn't say
So
how old
again, what
she.
source are you
Hey,
pulling that
bro,
question from?
let me give you a little comprehension skills. I didn't give her age, so I didn't pull nothing. I asked a question, dummy. You don't even know if for me to
No,
pull something,
I
I
know
would
what
have
you're
to
saying.
say.
I know what you're trying to
I
say,
would have
but
had
I
to
need to know
say
where you
Rachel.
pulled that from,
Hold
that
on,
conclusion
listen.
that you
I
came
would have
to.
had to
And I
say.
know you believe Rachel was a young woman, a prepubescent woman or whatever, but where the fuck did you pull that source from? Jewish literature or the Book of Joshua?
See, for y'all dumb followers, this is called cult deflection.
It's not code deflecting. I'm asking you where you exactly pulled that source
Asking a
from so I
question
could
with a
vet your
question
source.
and then
That's
gish
called being intellectual,
galloping
stupid motherfucker.
and then gish galloping so we can never get to the
Yeah, it's
point.
not gish
Instead
galloping.
of
I'm
just
asking you about
going,
the source
oh,
that you're
let me
pulling that
go in the
from, and you don't
Torah
want to answer that. Nice
and
try. You
tell
can't
you
use the
I asked the
manipulation
damn
fallacies against me,
question,
Lex. Yeah, you're
and
not smart. Now you can tell me what
now
source you
this
pulled that from again.
I asked the question, and now he has 5 questions before he answered it.
It's not
This
5
is a
questions. I'm
so
asking you
listen,
something
y'all
predicated
listening.
on the question and
This
the
is why
conclusion
y'all
that you
remain
came to
dumb.
when you thought of
These
that
niggas
question.
are
Now,
not
again,
educated. You think this
where did you
dumb
pull that
Mexican is
source from, that
educated?
claim that Rachel was a little woman? Because
This
I know
nigga
what
don't
you're trying to
speak
do.
no
You pulled that
Hebrew.
months ago when you were defending Kofi
He
for being
thinks a
attracted to a fucking
principle.
12-year-old when he was 20, but waited till she was a
He
fucking
thinks a
adult.
hermaphrodite. He thinks a
Now, you can answer the
principle is a
motherfucking question.
physical thing. Y'all gotta stop listening
Bitch
to
ass nigga, you could answer the motherfucking question. That's what you could do. Where you pull that motherfucking claim from? Because I know you got it from somewhere. Now tell me where you got it from.
Man, listen, man, I'm just
Oh,
trying
bitch
to
ass nigga
tell
don't want to
y'all,
answer.
just say peace and love to you, brothers, man. Keep growing, keep studying, and just seek knowledge, man, and don't be radical religious nutbags, man. I pray for y'all
Yeah. Nice try. Yeah, your
that you
condescending
eventually
tone is
come
not gonna
into the
work.
light,
So
You know what I'm
tell me
saying?
where you got
But I
that
know
question
you
from.
don't like those words because you don't like peace because you worship a god of wars. That's why you're always at war with everyone
Yeah,
because
we
you
don't worship
worship
Kratos.
the
Nice try.
devil,
We don't worship
which is the
Ares.
god
Nice
of
try.
war. And so
Yeah,
you
we
don't
don't
want to
worship him.
have a
Nice try.
peaceful conversation because you're
How are you talking
possessed
about
by
peaceful?
wicked
You literally
spirits.
used an
So I
insult
was just
fallacy
trying to
against me for
say,
like 10
peace.
minutes straight. How
Hey,
are you
bro.
talking about peaceful when you're
And
doing
this
that?
is another problem with you
How are you
black
talking about
people.
peaceful when you have to
Y'all
point
don't
out some
understand it. Y'all
ethnicity
let
in
these
order to dismiss
motherfuckers
what
in,
somebody's saying because you're a
and he
fucking
wants
racist?
to cause
How is that peaceful,
division.
Lex?
So I'm
How is that
saying, I'm
peaceful?
just trying to end the show and say peace to
Nah,
you,
I'm stupid
brothers.
motherfucker. How is that
But this
peaceful?
wicked ass fucking Nephilim, and this is the
Oh
problem with
yeah.
y'all.
You don't want to mention ethnicity anymore because you know you're gonna sound like a fucking hypocrite.
All
Talking
right,
about
but
peaceful,
hey, peace
talking
to
about
you,
peaceful
brother, man.
conversation.
Listen, it's just
Stupid
information.
motherfucker, hypocrite. Your own mouth condemneth thee.
All right. What I'm trying to say to you is, I love you anyway, bro. Peace to you, and it's
Stop it
just
with the bullshit. I don't
information.
believe your stupid manipulation
And
stuff. You could trick everybody else who's not aware
so love and
of your
peace to
speech
everybody
patterns.
listening. Love to the
Yeah.
panel, man. Keep growing and
Cool.
studying. Peace to y'all, man. Peace.
Wait. How come when things get hot, nigga, you gonna run?
That's called the slithering serpent.
Wait. Yo, because he asked how old was Rachel, right? Now he obviously got that from somewhere, some book, some source. Now I want to know exactly where he got that from. But he doesn't want to tell me. He just answered the question. Nigga, where you get it from? Because I know you did this shit back in what, 2023 when you was defending Kofi for being a fucking weirdo. You tried to pull that stupid shit. And I need to ask you where you got that from. Because I know in the book of Joshua it says that. In the book of Joshua it says that she was 10 years old. Book of Joshua trash. So now, this is how you know he had to get racist. He wanted to talk about peaceful conversation, but he was appealing to ridicule. He brought up my ethnicity as if that somehow, invalidates what I'm saying. He's a hypocrite. That's why he had to leave, because he didn't want to get grilled. Nigga think I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Lex, see, and Lex tried to act like he was coming with some old Greek philosophy.
Exactly.
Then he find out that
And
Lex don't even know about any of that. He just takes a little bit,
right,
whatever
and
sounds
then
good to him. It's copy and paste.
right, and then when I brought up the androgyny, he tried to say it's just a principle, but that word androgyny comes from the Greek. The etymology means a hermaphrodite, a physical person that has both man and female parts. So when you bring up the Nag Hammadi writings, this can't be just a principle because the very fucking etymology of the word goes back to a physical being. So when I asked him about Barbello, he said, no, that's just a principle. Kind of like how they say in Kemet, when a motherfucker raped another one or graped another one, was it Set and who else? Set and Horus?
Yep, and Horace, yeah.
Yeah, so when we bring up Set and Horus, they say, oh no, that's just a principle. That's not physical. But when they bring up Jonathan and David, oh, they say, no, they were gay. It's being a hypocrite. You're saying, oh no, this is a principle here, but this over here actually happened and is actually real. So we don't want to follow it. But when
See,
we
it's a
talk about their shit, oh no, that's just a principle. That's just a force of power. The fuck? And then he said he had an androgynous spirit, but the word literally comes from the Greek, which means a hermaphrodite. So this nigga said he's a hermaphrodite. He has a hermaphrodite spirit.
Again, this goes back to what I'm saying about Saneter, right? You can't say that I'm banging on whatever. It's your production. You're in the driver's seat. You're not saying, okay, what is the root and essence of what you're teaching? Is the shit they're saying like correct? Because I don't want that shit to keep coming away from my shit. I don't see how you think this is good for business. Like, how can anything? Please prove to me that homosexuality and pedophilia can make your business better. Prove it. On your African ancestors, summon all of them, and show me that the HOK can get 3 times better than it is, with 3 times the amount of folly. I want to see, like, niggas Cash App and PayPal consistently. The whole shit just turned around. You know what I mean? Like, no. Or not even turned around, just improved. 3 times magnified. Back, like back in the Brother Polite days, even back bigger than those days. No. All that war against YAHAWAH, look what he does. Right? That's what he said. He said, hey, not so the wicked, like the chaff, they get blown away in the wind. Oh, Judah, man, but you don't even get, I don't need any of that. I don't need a lie. Well, I buy books for myself to teach. I study the Torah and learn its language to teach. Right? Not make up stuff on the fly and go somewhere and contradict my whole studies, my whole love, the love of my life, and go to a platform and contradict myself and look crazy to those who are learned and studied in these matters. It's like you're not Napah, like on some real though. I don't know whether you playing games, are you doing that because you're over there, or are you really learned and studied and you just got like an effed up way of understanding things, or are you forced? Because you're trying to like ingratiate yourself to Saneter. But your shit be like sounding horrible. Just on a scholarly academic level. And this is no offense. Like I don't know. I'll be looking at you like, are you doing this on purpose? I'm gonna keep it a buck. When you debated Christina, I was like, the whole time you can ask. Listen, everybody they knew they could hear me post debate. I went live, and I'm just sitting there quiet. Everyone knew what it was. This is right there in Napah. Yeah, I'm like, I'm on Napah's side, but this ain't it. That's not why. This is not the position I would have came with at all. This is not academically or scholarly. This is not a position to where you could have to use academic and scholarly counter arguments. You'll get mopped up with some of the offense Napah was coming with. But I'm on her side. Napah says, Judah, just summer jam that disrespectful shithole about should I play the recording of you begging me to marry you, even though I keep telling you I am married and not interested? Go ahead. Yeah, like if that makes you feel better, I mean, go ahead. Go listen to me say to Napah, come marry me and whatever. You know, I forgot what I said. I was drinking. Like, go ahead. Keep saying filth about me. So now I'm saying filth about Napah.
Wait, doesn't Saneter treat Napah like a dog too?
I mean, like, I guess
Wait.
in their world, listen, in their world, up is down and down is up, and they look at you like you don't understand that. Wait a minute. Shut up, Nepal. That's respectful. Not to us, but in the pimp game, that's how they speak. Go watch the show called Beauty. What is it? Beauty in Black. My wife watches it. I like tune into a show, watch a little bit of it. It was pretty good, except for the gay shit. They blew the nigga up. Listen. She says, keep saying filth about me, and I will also play the recording of you disrespecting your wife like a dog. Hey, I was angry at my wife, so I probably was. Yeah, go ahead and record anything, Napah. You know there's a price to pay for that.
What the fuck? Hold on. She
You
said I
know,
was begging Saneter for debates. No, I wasn't. It's just I seen people saying stupid shit, so I'm like, yeah, I want to debate them. But other than that, I wasn't begging nobody for no debate. What are you talking about? I wasn't messaging y'all constantly asking y'all. No, I wasn't. I don't even like
nothing,
messaging y'all because y'all are weird.
nothing about none of the information that we're talking about. Where nobody's calling Napah names, no one's saying anything, calling her out her name, that she's living a type of lifestyle. Only thing we're saying is, yo, how long will you hop between two opinions, trying to remain loyal to
Hold on.
Yahawah?
Hey, Judah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You remember when Paul came on your channel and said that I got her pictures when they put them out there, and she was saying that I did it, and Sonetta was there with her on
Yes,
your
that was,
panel. You remember that?
that was really weird. Yes.
You notice she wouldn't talk about lying on somebody. She talking about I got them from Taharka. I don't even know that nigga.
That was always weird to me why she always
I
did
don't
that.
know that motherfucker, but she was saying that I got her pictures from him. I don't know that nigga. So you're lying on me. But she ain't never apologized for that. But she wants to complain about you supposedly lying on her.
You know what's crazy is the Pa and Son that are like have this. They are real narcissists. I'll give them that. They literally think that because there are people, they do have worshipers. Like, please believe that. Them are the dumbest niggas on the planet.
Hey,
There's a lot of them
Judah,
niggas,
hold
right?
on. Nepal, if I did that, send me the screenshots. Send me something, please, so I can see it. Do it, cause I got the video of you lying on me, and you ain't apologized to me. Hmm? Hmm? I mean, if you're gonna talk about lying, can you prove I got those pictures from Taharka? No, you can't. So, anyways, go ahead, Judah.
Yeah, like what Napah, you don't have telepathy. You can't read his mind. You're not having out of body experiences floating through the night into Jeremiah's room and seeing that he is doing what you're accusing him of. You haven't provided any proof whatsoever of him doing what you keep accusing him of. To the point where I said to Jeremiah, it's like, yo, man, like, yo, honestly, I think that there's like something more to it than this, because why is she picking you out of? Why would you have anything to do with any of that? Like, what's the connection of Jeremiah's having anything to do with the Harker Bay and Solomon?
Well,
No,
Bakwash.
Bakwash?
Well,
No.
Bakwash. I don't like sitting in the seat of scorners. I don't know why you're over there.
Listen, I'm not saying this in Sonletter's defense. Sonletter said it today. He does not believe. Bakwash was on the panel when Sonletter said that. I guess why I keep putting the link down so you can bear witness that Sonletter said this. Just we're not banging on Sonletter, right? It took me. My wife had to show me the pimp game, and once I understood how the business go, I'm like, wait, who am I to hate on what she chose? You know what I mean? Listen, something that said a few weeks ago. I said, so Saneter, you're saying, now I'm not saying I agree or disagree with Kanye West. Kanye West said, slavery is a choice. I understood what Kanye West meant when he said that. Saneter was like, yeah, slavery is a choice. He agreed with Kanye West, right? So these niggas out here selling their soul to Saneter, it's their choice, right? He's telling you without telling you. I'm just smart enough to tell you. I know it hurts. Like, yeah, Judah ain't lying on me. He's not saying anything bad. He's not talking about my children. He's not talking about my finances. He's not calling me names. He's saying this is the pimp game. It's a business. There's no business like whole business. Even if she choose to get out there on that strip, that's her choice. Nigga, stop being Captain Save-A-Ho. Nigga, she don't want to be saved, nigga.
Right.
Isaiah
And
45 and 17 don't, or 12, I forgot which verse it was, that don't apply to her. She don't want to be saved.
like J. Cole said on No Role Models, don't save her. She don't want to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what it is. No one's saying that she's out there physically out there, getting knocked down. We're saying on a spiritual level, you're all over the place. You're willing to sell out the Most High, so it makes you unfaithful to the Most High for a man who you keep says is your husband. He's calling himself the devil, and he loves the devil, and that he's your husband or master, Baal. He said he got you out the Bible to worship him as God. So you are literally saying that Saneter is Baal, a man who said he loves Satan. That's the portion here. If a wicked woman is a man's portion, then obviously he wicked.
Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta grab my charger.
All right. Debate what info we're, Napah. Nobody's dying to debate. We seen what it was. We're gonna beat y'all niggas up and showed y'all the short bus, and y'all niggas don't even believe in the shit you're saying. You said you believe in the Most High. You can't believe in Baal and the Most High at the same. Even your New Testament said that you'll love one and hate the other. Well, Nick, it sounds like you hate Yahawah and love Saneter. That's the choice. So I agree with Saneter. He ain't doing nothing wrong. He said it from the get. This is what it is. So since he put it out there, and you knew what it was before you got with him, you chose. So you're not gonna make that man believe in Yahawah. So you don't believe.
Oh no, Saneter already said he don't believe in.
I mean, yeah, like there's no argument. No one. You can't accuse him of anything. He from the rip said, "I don't believe in this." You are the one that keeps saying you do. Now everybody is saying. Lex Vortex was just in the chat and said, "You need to make a choice. Make your choice. Go ahead and put the book down. Right? Don't lie to any loved ones during Christmas and all that. Don't pull out the good book. Don't invoke Jesus Christ." Since you think both books supposed to be put together, or me and Lex are telling you they were never supposed to be put together. They were never meant to be put together. Lex is right about that. Sorry, I didn't even read the.
You know what's funny, right? Lex pulled that same move that Cube tried to do when we were talking about it. Prayer has a positive psychological effect on people. He kept trying to equate that with the with the rainbow people, and the same way Lex tried to do. I'm like, he's pulling that fucking move again. So I know the nigga's stupid.
Yeah,
But I just troll a lot. That's why nobody takes what I'm saying serious, and I want them to do that. It's just an art of war. I'm gonna troll you, make you think I'm dumb, and so I'm gonna let you have this perceived notion when really, I know more than what I lead you on to believe.
I think that if Saneter, I think that he has. There was one time I was on the channel and I said, "Yo, the conscious community is dead," right? Saneter didn't say, "Judah, that's where you're wrong." No, the conscious community is stronger than ever. No, he didn't say that. Another dude came on named Monster Moore came on. He was like, yeah, Judah, he was like, you know what? A large part or a part of the conscious community is dead. Yeah, the conscious part. He was like, something had to die for something else to come in. Okay, what's the new in? You got it. Sexual deviant symbology and weird shit. Right? And those of us that know, you bet we can always expose it. Thanks, Sister Shalim. Thank you, sister. We still figuring this all out. I's very good at this, but I'm still learning. But I'm a master of this joint, though.
A to Corey. I hope you beat him, but motherfuck the HOK.
I'm not even gonna like say anything negative. Yeah. Listen, I'm not even gonna say nothing negative about Saneter. I don't think that he's doing anything wrong. I think that Saneter is just doing Saneter. I think that even when him and I clash, it's just a clash of personalities and not nothing like personal. He's not a believer. He's strong in his conviction if he don't believe. I'm strong in my conviction that I believe. I know what I've been through. I know what I learned. I know I wouldn't be JUDAHNAZ without YAHAWAH. I know that. Right? I wouldn't be the man that I am.
Wait, well, what is the Corey debating JJ on again? I forgot.
Biblical God or
I
something.
think it was Edom.
Oh, Edom.
Oh, the white man. Bro, this is, man, you know how long I've been watching people debate that? Since like 2019, bro. Talking about Esau, the white man. Even Jashub from Yap Gang once had some videos on it. I don't know if they're still up, but even he possibly, pulled that theory too. But goddamn.
Yeah, real quick. Real Talk said Saneter disrespected the Most High. He gets zero respect, and F him
Facts.
for life, and whoever rocks with him. Now,
Facts.
I think this is a fair assumption and a fair summation of one's opinion of the HOK and Saneter, right? Because there's a lot of disrespect to the Most High over there, right? And the shit that they're promoting is symbolically or principally talking about pedophilia and homosexuality, right? So the texts are not going to come out and say it, right? Lex wants to freestyle. He knows if you go straight to Gnostic text and you pull it up and you start talking about the actual knowledge, he's gonna fold and he's gonna run. Nothing, man. Something to time me out for agreeing with this guy. And like I'm just like, you know what? This dude thinks I'm like these little begging little weirdos looking for his spot. I don't care about this shit. I don't make not 1 cent. Right? Like I'm a real man. Like these niggas is out here like faking jacks. They're like they don't even believe in the shit they pulling out to the public. Like stand on what you stand on. Niggas ain't even doing that. Niggas don't even. Yo, just keep it about like yo. I don't believe in none of this shit. I'm here to make money. Let niggas know. Why you hiding it like you really believe in this shit? Tell niggas. Napah, just tell people. You don't believe. You believe in your husband. You believe in Baal. Because some are telling you too. You look stupid. You can't serve Yahawah and Saneter. You can't. You're gonna hate one. You're gonna love the other. Anybody want to show me the scripture that you can love Baal, who would be considered Satan today, and Yahawah, according to the scriptures, at the same time? He's a hot damn lie.
There is no one.
At all. No scriptures. Is it getting late where you guys are at? Because I still got to.
It's 107 where I'm at.
Okay. If that
There's
hurt, there.
here.
I'm at work too, so I mean, shit, I'm up.
Okay. Cool. Hold on a second. All right, I'm trying to share the screen again. Hold on.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
All right, man. This connection is trash. You know, down there was it shows everybody who on the panel. I got one bar at the very bottom.
Oh shoot. Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm
Yeah, we
make sure.
can hear you.
Wait, hold on. Can y'all hear this? Hold on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You know what? I know y'all can't hear it because you know what? I would have a cover when I'm sharing. I'm trying, this thing is weird. I'm trying to share it again. What did you do to really share?
Share what?
This video. But I want to cover. I'm not gonna. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's weird as shit.
No, we can hear you on the panel.
No, the screen is showing like what you're sharing, but it's directed on. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
That's cool.
I gotta like add it to the screen like a person coming on the panel.
Do you not want me to answer? You want me to just sit here and let you talk about me? Is that what you want? Because I can
I'm
do
not
that.
talking about you.
Okay, now you're going to start talking again. Now you're going to start talking again. Let me say what I was going to say before you burst out in laughter. You're the one who is scared because you are obsessed with the Bible. Notice I didn't turn my camera off. Y'all got to watch people who talk the smack, but they can't take the smack back. Okay, you're the one who's scared because you're obsessed with the Bible and you love it, but you're too worried about what your buddies might say about you that you love to talk about the Bible and you love to read it. You have an affinity toward the Bible and you can't let it out of your mind. You're obsessed with it. You love it. You think about it day and night, but you're
No. You don't have to be a Bible believer to know that you can make a good and mighty profit off of the Bible if one uses it. What did Albert Pike say? It's made for good, but may be used for evil. You can make false religions from the Bible. You can have shows saying that God is evil for the Bible. You can do all of that shit. For whatever reason. We don't even know if he's being controlled. If the FBI agent. The nigga don't know. All we know is this shit these niggas talking about don't make no goddamn sense.
scared that the people who mock the Bible will say, damn, you really love the Bible. So you're the one who's scared. I'm the one who knows what I believe in and knows what is fact and I know what I worship. I know what I follow. I don't have to hide it. I don't have to bang on it and pretend. Remember,
I would disagree with Napah at this juncture in time right here that she actually believes in the Most High. I would say that would be a big fat NO. A believer in the Most High would not be doing compromising oneself for Baal. We stood firm under persecution.
Yeah, if you believe in the Most High, you ain't gonna use Diddy oil like they did over. Never mind. Let me stop.
Right. Notice if you notice, she said that she knows what she follows. Well, again, the court would like to know: are you worshiping Baal or are you worshiping Yahweh? You can't have both.
Right.
Can't play both sides. It's either or. Which one? We just need an answer.
Either or, Napah. How long will you hop between two opinions?
I think he's gonna be waiting all day for that answer.
Right? We're not going to get an answer for that. It's going to be a whole Christian spiel. Shalom, brother Takori. Now, some that is taking this as we are banging on the HOK. In fact, we're agreeing. We're agreeing, and we are being judgmental according to the laws, the statutes, and commandments, as they're called in English by One West Brothers today, so that everyone understands what we're speaking. Right? It's really commandments, decrees, and judgments. But right, and we're saying the same thing some that are saying. How long will you halt between two opinions? If Yahawah is God, follow him. But if Baal is God, put the Bible down, follow him. But keep that same energy. Don't turn the camera off and try to repent to the Most High. And then come on there and think you're going to like get away with it when thy own tongue condemneth thee as it is done this day.
Ladies, remember when you were in grade school and high school, the boys used to pull your hair and tell you you're ugly, the ones that liked you? That's kind of how Saneter is with the Bible. He loves it, but he pretends he doesn't. I'm going to bang on the Bible today, hearts in his eyes. So you're the one who's scared, honey, and you're the one who can't be true to yourself. The Bible is the best book. I've never changed my tune. By far, it is the most mysterious, interesting, spiritual book because all the belief, everything is in there. Every belief system. Okay, let's act like I thought this was going to be a serious show. Where's the laugh track? Where's the laugh track? Where's the laugh track? How did this start getting about me though? Like, it's weird. All I was saying is we're going to cover some information about what's confusing you. What's wrong with you? Huh? People say it's me, but you notice when I come in to teach, it's always some bullshit. It's weird.
No, maybe Saneter is realizing that you're playing both. Someone, brother Courtney, that you're playing both sides of the fence. When are you going to put that book down? You already said that Yahweh was Baal. You already lied to the people, but they already expect you to do that, Napah. Right? If you're going to be a spiritual whore, spiritual, right? Harlotry with idolatry, you want to call Baal Yahweh, which is idolatry. You even this is what you said, and you want to call El, or you want to call Yahweh Baal because you said he's the son of El, which Baal is the son of El, and so is Ma'at, or I'm sorry, Mat, which is death, Hades. And we'll see if Yahweh and death are brothers. And who's pantheon, right? When clearly this is an Egyptian Canaanite pantheon. And you go on and you sell your soul. Go on and put that book down like your husband, like your Baal told you. Stop faking jacks with these people. You can't buy nobility. The Most High said he put the princes, and of course there's princesses, made them profane. He said that Saneter took himself out. He said, y'all the Israelites. Yahweh God, brother, Audi 100. Shalom, brother. He said, y'all are the Israelites. I'm not supposed to be righteous. Y'all are. That's what Saneter said. And he was right. He didn't say nothing wrong. Right? So you see the Paul like, oh, what's wrong with Saneter? Yo, he's looking at you like, yo, you faking jocks right now. Right? I don't want to hear about this Yahweh talk. I want to hear that Yahweh is a minor god from Canaanites and whatever come with the wrath of teaching this nonsense. Well, Saneter, that's the road to failure. I'm going to go on this road to failure, Napah. Shut up. I'll put you in the back. Should be like road to failure 5 miles. Nigga be putting a pedal to the floor. You're like, bro, why are these niggas talking about pedophilia and chomo shit so much? Then you realize, damn, it might be the Most High doing it. Right? You don't want to put those righteous, then you're going to put what's wicked. Right? Because technically, that's what you're going to push. Either righteousness or wickedness. You're going to push out the truth or falsehood. All right, you want to push out falsehood, you get what comes with the falsehood.
No, that's fact. And it all goes back to the white man. Because whenever they bang on the Bible, whenever they try to, take the Bible out, or even try to convert the Bible and come back, it always goes back to a doctrine that was proposed by a white man.
Yep. Always. And always will it. Watch this. Hold on. Tell me if y'all hear it. Hold on.
Weird. Like, I think it's because
what it is that
he secretly
what it is that you don't know how to accept constructive criticism.
Now you're constructively
get bent up out of shape. You get bent up out of shape when somebody says something so little, so minor. It's like it hurts you to the core. All I said was that you are in fear of letting it go. You are afraid to go all the way across the line. Simple as that. All you have to be afraid to go. You are in fear of letting it go. You are afraid to go all the way across the line. Simple as that. All you have to do is come back and
I answered you back.
And just answer it without all
I did answer you back. You just are hurt.
Okay.
That's why you can't.
I'm hurt.
No, don't cut me off. I answered you back, and you made all kinds of faces. You bucked your eyes. You acted like you're watching TV. You're the one.
I'm sorry, y'all. Napah's over here saying, did y'all hear, by the way, her talking about Saneter?
Yeah, we heard.
All right.
Say what?
She's saying that Saneter is like making faces and this, that, and the other. Well, it sounds like any other man, Napah. When he hears a load of BS, he's gonna make faces. He's listening to you say one thing, but watching you do something else. He knows that you're not serving Yahawah. Right? Yes. Did you devote your soul to the goat demon, sir, like you're supposed to? Okay, all right. Just making sure. Yes, Makwa. Shalom, brother.
or system. So give me a chance.
Oh, but is this McQuash?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, glad to have you on here because you need some teaching, brother.
No,
God damn,
I don't
bro.
need you're insane, man. And you don't listen to no.
Bro, listen, bro. Do you realize that you were under a hypnotic spell, brother?
Stop it. Cut it out,
I
man.
mean, have you even? But bro, have you even
Come
considered
on.
it, man?
Stop it. Stop it. You're not my first rodeo, man. Come on, man.
You're not even listening to me now. Is it possible?
Because I had a full 3-course meal with you on Saneter's page, so
No,
I
you didn't actually. We didn't even really get to talk much.
talking
But
over
I'm asking
people,
you, all right,
cutting them
brother,
off.
forget about what you think about me, what I think about you, what you heard, what you didn't hear. Do you know, like, there's Muslims, brother? This is what I'm saying to you. They actually strongly believe that if someone is not in Islam, then they are infidel, that they're wrong, that God, they believe it just as much as you. And you would say that they was in error and they would argue with you. Can't you see
Who they would
that
argue with
it's
me?
possible with you, and you are under this, you're under a spell,
No,
brother?
I'm not, because us as believers, like how you gave the comparison to the Muslims, us as believers, we believe you're gonna die. Even these brothers on the panel, they might be cool with you and not saying nothing, but as followers of the scriptures, if you into the way you
Did you
walking,
just hear what I even said?
I heard what you said. You gave a comparison to
It
the Muslims.
sounds like you're not even, see what
You
I'm
said
saying? It's like,
Muslims. I'm using an example. Not to cut you off because I'm not rude. You gave an example of the Muslims. If I don't believe what they believe, I would be labeled as an infidel. And as believers of Scripture, all these brothers, even on this panel, the way you walk, we would consider you as an infidel as well. And in Judgment Day, you're gonna die.
so you missed my point. This is what I mean by,
What's the
I
point?
know you would consider me as an infidel, but did you not hear what I said? See, this is what I mean. While religion just, bro, you can't even comprehend what people are saying to you. You're
We
under a
don't.
spell. When I said the Muslim believes just like you, why can't you see? You think the Muslim is wrong. He thinks
because
you're wrong.
Can I answer you? And you not cut me off? Can I
Well,
answer
you're
you?
not. You just
You want to
tried
answer?
it the
You
first
asked the
time. I
question.
want you to hear me
I
first.
heard you, and do you want to answer? Do you want to answer?
Yeah.
The Muslims, number one, they are rock worshippers. They
See? No, bro. See, this
can
is
you
one. Never mind, bro. You're
I,
childish. I know I can't have a comment. The
you
fact that
not
you
even
went
listen,
there
my book.
shows me you don't
Listen,
know what I'm
listen.
talking
So
about.
all
The
right,
Muslims worship a
so
rock.
I'm gonna
That's
answer
just
you.
biased nonsense, bro.
I'm going to answer you the way you want me to answer. Well, okay, the Bible is man written. Let me just leave the
No, that's
Bible.
not how I want you to answer. I
Well,
want you to use your brain and understand what I'm trying to say and have a
I
dialogue instead of
understood.
trying
Listen to
to be a
me.
jihadist
Listen to
for
me.
some extraterrestrial god.
So
You'll
there's
get your chance to blow that god, bro, eventually, bro.
what you're telling me, I should respect the Muslims' beliefs and religion?
No, what?
I'm asking you a question. That's a question.
Why are you asking me that question? Because that's not why I asked you the
So then
question.
my answer to you as a believer in Scripture, that the Lord forbids us.
Like, what am I asking you, bro? What did I ask you?
My God, it doesn't matter what I say.
See what I'm, bro?
You
This
just.
is what I'm talking to, bro. That shit is making you retarded.
No, it's not.
You can't even comprehend and listen to
I am
questions.
listening. You don't like the answer I'm giving you.
Well, if that's the answer you're giving me, either you're not.
You're asking me in a nutshell that the Muslims would consider me an infidel because I don't believe in what they believe in. Then on the flip side, because of what my book tells me, I don't believe in what they believe, and I have my opinion based on Scripture on them. And you're trying to say that's insane. We're both caught up and we're both crazy, and because of
No,
our
I'm
beliefs.
trying to say that.
Let me ask you a
Yes,
question. What
you
if
have the conviction.
let's say I drop the Bible. Let's say I close the book. I'm no longer going to believe in this book. It's man written A, B, and C. What should I be doing with my life as far as spirituality? Because you are accused of not really having answers on the other channel.
Okay.
So what should I do as far as spirituality? If I drop the Bible, Old New Testament laws, everything, what should I do for spiritual?
You gotta have an androgynous spirit.
Do you have a spirit?
No. See, now you
hold up. All right, so I'm answering you. I'm
everybody
not
has
like
a spirit.
you, and I'm gonna answer directly to what you asked.
Okay, yeah, I have a spirit.
If you are a spirit, so that means that you can follow your spirit. You have to turn inside to talk to God, not outside.
So I basically listen and do what I want to do to grow spiritually.
Never mind, brother.
No, as you said, I have to listen to my spirit and follow God inwardly instead of outwardly. So how do I grow spiritually? To be specific, educate me, convince me. Let me pull me out the Bible. Show me a better way. Show me a better way. I'm searching for spirituality. Just pull me out the Bible.
Have to search, bro. You are a spirit, first of all.
Okay, so how do I grow spiritually since I'm a spirit?
And what is growth to you?
See, now you're playing games because you're not.
I'm not playing games, idiot. I gotta be clear about what you're saying.
He's getting mad because
my book to you could mean that you get a fucking mansion and a horse.
My book.
Hey, Judah.
My book, real quick, brother.
God damn.
My book tells me by reasoning and being spiritual, your reaction is a case.
What does growth mean to you so I can answer you?
Growth is.
Bakwash, real quick, I gotta say something to Judah.
Judah,
real quick. Judah, you notice how he's saying he needs to understand. Oh shit, he needs to understand Bakwash in order to answer him. But when I told him that, he was talking shit.
Oh man, bro, you're just an arguer.
But
anyway,
you know, on the last page he was on, what they were accusing him of is that he don't really have any answers.
Why are you trying to talk about who was accusing me of what, bro?
Wait, so you don't have the answers like Sway?
He don't, because I'm asking him if I close the book and I say make me a believer of what you're saying and the book is false, what do I do to grow spiritually? His answer was what is growth? What is growth?
Bro, you can't be this fucking stupid.
First of all, you're answering a question with a question and you overly emotional, which shows
you didn't ask a bro. You gotta ask a clearer question because
definitely
spiritual growth
is
a very broad fucking. Yo, you can't be this dumb, bro.
That's a
He's asking you if he drops the Bible, what is he supposed to do after that?
No, he asked me, what do I do to grow spirit? You don't need a book for spirituality, bro.
Tell me,
he was just literally asking.
So what is growth, bro?
You know what growth is.
Let me ask you, bro.
You have to tell us what to do if Bakwash drops the Bible.
Says I want to get rich.
And how are you going to answer a question with a question?
Hold on, listen,
I'm
please,
willing to listen to you.
You fucking slowpoke.
Wow,
if somebody says I want to be rich.
This is crazy.
Exactly.
He asked you, Bakwash. You asked him.
Hey, mind your business for a second, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm on the panel with my business.
I'm really trying to relate to you, bro. If someone says I'm trying to get rich to them could mean $1,000, depending on how they grew up and what poverty is. Rich, some people think $50,000 is rich.
Now, what he's doing
when you say to me, how do I grow spiritually? I don't know what you mean. And how could you have a problem with that?
See, what he's doing now, he's making a very
my God. You know what, bro?
He's basically saying he doesn't have an answer to your question because if you drop the Bible, you're saying what am I supposed to do after that?
Y'all can't be this, bro, dishonest and dumb. If
it's
I'm
like
asking you
being dishonest.
It's like
if you ask me a question, just like if you was to ask a teacher, I'm not saying this is a teacher, but it's going to be clarification.
So you don't understand.
You ask a big general question, bro.
So you don't understand the question, then?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
If you told me to never work again, and I said, well, how do I earn money to survive? Then you're gonna ask me, what is survival? What is earning? You understand? I don't need the answers. If I drop the Bible, which I believe makes me more spiritual. If I drop the Bible, which makes me spiritual, you said the Bible is false, Islam is false, because that's a form of a religion. What I believe is a form of religion. What these brothers on this panel believe is a form of religion. What do we do if we drop this? All right, I'll leave out spirituality out of it. What do we do? What do we do if we drop this? What do we do?
That's a good question.
Just like the brothers on the other panel said, he talks like he has the
Y'all
answer.
are trolls, bro. You're a troll. You're
How
not
am I
No,
a
he's
serious.
asking
troll?
you a serious question.
No, he's not. He's trying to defend his belief. He's not trying to
And I
dialogue.
ask you, if I leave my belief and stop defending it, and I'm asking you, what is a better option in my belief? And step by step, show me what I do to have peace and move on in life. What do I do? What do I follow?
You gotta have an
You
androgynous
follow the
spirit.
golden rule.
What is the golden rule?
Everyone knows. I mean, you do no harm to
Dude, that's
people. That's just one of the
the
basic
Bible tells me
things.
that.
No,
You don't need,
that's Gnostic. But
bro.
Quash, she's coming from
I'm
a Gnostic
trying to.
perspective.
Will you stop trolling? Because I'm answering you, and now you're still being childish.
You said to follow the golden rule, not to harm anyone.
All right, now,
Yeah, hold on.
now you run to the Bible. You don't need the Bible
No,
to tell you that,
no, this is
though.
what I'm
That's my point. So
okay.
this is why. Listen, God damn, bro.
But listen though, it's still in the Bible.
You
Give me
can't
something
even
better.
dialogue because you're too busy trying to defend yourself.
I'm
You're
not
not
defending
listening.
myself. I'm
All right, brother. Do you need the Bible? You don't know how to treat people. You don't know what's right and wrong. You don't know the golden rule. Treat someone as you want to treat yourself. You don't need a book for that. So that's what when you
okay.
ask me that general.
Those are excellent points. But what I'm saying is that in value, the same values are in the Bible. So give me something that's
All right,
outside the
fine, but
Bible
there's others.
So
but
give me an
you're
example. Give me an example of something that's outside of the Bible that I can benefit. That's better than the Bible as far as leaving the
All
Bible.
right, here's an
And life.
example. Understanding when you get into spirituality, you'll realize that the spirit is not as dumb as you as a human. So there is no high spiritual being that thinks that it's chosen over that's racist
Okay,
and
fine.
that condemns.
Fine.
You gotta. God damn. You know what, bro?
No,
I'm
but
never
you
gonna
just
try. I'm
told
gonna
you
stop
just
trying to talk to y'all,
you
bro.
told you just
I'm
said
gonna
the
stop
lead.
Talking
trying.
so much, but sound
You
dumb.
got it, bro. You got
But
it.
you said I don't need the Bible. But then you're banging on the Bible like I'm still believing in the Bible. And I'm asking you, if I left the Bible, what do I go to? You said I don't need the Bible, so give me a
I'm just
better
telling
way.
you do what's right. Period. If you talk,
Give me some
that's why
examples.
I asked you. What do you listen, bro? You could be talking about morality,
No, but
right?
you said do what's
So,
right. Give me some examples of doing what's right that's not in the Bible.
all right, don't commit genocide on other people for
That,
their beliefs from yours.
that's the Bible. Thou shalt not kill. Murder. That's the Bible.
The Bible committed genocide on people because they had different beliefs and different gods.
Because they broke God's commandments
All
and they were
right, so
evil.
this is what I'm. So
If
you
Oh,
you're
the Bible
asked me
says
a
that because those
question.
Canaanites were sacrificing
Brother, wait,
children.
you asked
exactly
me a question. I'm telling you what not to do. The
okay.
Bible, you said that's not in the Bible. The Bible condones genocide on people with different beliefs. I'm telling you that's
Canaanites?
not something you want to do,
So let
and
me ask
no
you a question.
God should.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh my God, bro,
No,
just
seriously,
go,
seriously.
bro.
That's a good point. Let me ask you a question. If someone kills 3 children, what should happen to that person? Just murders them. What should happen to that person as far as justice is concerned?
They will probably go to jail.
No, in your opinion, what should happen to that person? What should happen to that person?
In today's society, they should go to jail. But I'm
I'm
not a
asking this
judge.
as far as your opinion. Forget about today's society. Would it be
In
just
my
to kill
opinion,
that person? To kill that person? Yeah.
where I'm at, because I follow Christ consciousness, I don't judge anybody, so I can't answer that. I can only answer in human terms.
Well, if someone killed your child, your 3 children, what should happen to that person? Your 3 children. You have 3 children.
They should die.
They should go to jail. They shouldn't turn around and I'm not gonna turn around and go kill their children.
Would you kill that person?
I don't know.
Well,
Wait. So wait,
But that
Bakwash,
doesn't
let
make
me
it
ask you.
right.
Let me ask you,
What
Bakwash.
does that got to wait a minute,
If
hold on,
somebody
bro. I'm
physically,
talking
no,
to
no, no,
wait,
no, no,
bro.
no, no,
Can
no,
you
no, no,
let
no,
me
no.
and him finish?
Bakwash,
Brother, what does that
If
got to do
somebody
with
did that to
committing
your children, what would you
genocide
do?
Killed
What
them.
does that got to do with committing
Exactly.
genocide on some other
Because
people, bro?
like the brother brought out a little while ago, those Canaanites, they were sacrificing children. They were doing, the Canaanites and the heathens, they did all types of
All
heinous
right,
acts.
that's what your Bible claims. That's fine. But then what kind of God's
They
going to
never
tell
did that.
you, because they're sacrificing their children, then go kill their children?
Yeah, yeah. No, they
Does
said to
that make
exterminate
sense
those
to you,
people
bro?
because they were a person evil.
It doesn't make any sense.
So
So
we're
what
gonna,
I'm telling
the
you,
Lord is gonna spare those people, and we're gonna
bro,
move.
I understand what you believe.
No,
That's why I'm trying to
I
tell
want to say
you
something.
that you can't think outside
I'm
of,
gonna say something. No, but I can.
you know damn well that if someone does hurt some children, you should have enough conscience to say, if you go hurt their children, you're no different. They killed children. Oh, now those children had nothing to do with it. So you're sick, man. And this
Wait,
is
No,
so
why
what should
that
happen
book
to the
makes you
perpetrator?
sick.
Wait, so is the death
Bro,
penalty
I'm not
wrong?
talking to you. I'm
Yes, you are.
trying to
Is the death
I'm
penalty
trying to
wrong?
relate
I'm
to
trying
this
to get him
man
to
and show
understand.
him how retarded his thoughts are because he can't get them out of the story. You
Is the
know damn
Wait,
is
well
the
wait.
death
that
penalty?
the
In
Israelites
the
were the
court of law, there's
aggressors.
certain instances where
But
crimes are
Quash,
punishable by
but
death.
Quash, you
Quash.
said Yara said retributive justice, but the Israelites attacked first.
No, but they attacked under the Spirit of God. You yourself have a.
Okay, see this? You see how you get
Oh,
stupid
wait,
because you
wait,
put
wait.
the Spirit of God on it?
Check this out.
They
Technically,
attacked first,
uh,
bro. And they
wait, what is
killed
Israel
children. So
wrong?
where is the retributive, bro? Just because, listen, if you
Hold
put the
on.
Spirit of God on something, this is what I'm telling you.
But you
Don't
don't
put your
understand.
reason behind. That's the trick.
So the
That's
children,
what Netanyahu's saying. That's
the
what
God,
that's
Wait,
what
but
the
Quash, this
Christians
makes no
said.
sense.
Bro,
This
that's
makes
what the
no sense, bro,
Christians
because
said
doesn't.
when they
what about the
enslaved people.
Amalek?
Oh, it was the Spirit of God. Bro, just because you
Wait,
say the
wait,
Spirit of God, that shit turns off your morality fucking signal.
But that is
wait.
morality.
So, but
Oh
Quash, what
my
about
God, bro. Like,
what about Amalek?
I
What
hate
about
you
Amalek?
niggas, bro. We got to get rid of you motherfuckers off the earth, bro.
Do
Wait,
You
something
wait,
can't
then.
see
Do
how
something
sick
then.
that
you
is?
just said? Did you
Do
hear what he
something
said?
then.
You like, yo, bro,
Do
You
you
something then, Lex.
motherfuckers are
you
sick,
Get
just
that
bro.
Adolf Hitler spirit.
yeah, you
Do
just said
something
you
then,
want
Lex.
us off the earth, but then you're complaining about God's Spirit and what God did to the Canaanites. But you said you hate us,
I'm
and
not
you.
God. God's supposed to be higher than me.
Oh, stop it, stop
Right.
it.
That's why you don't
This is what
understand what
I'm
he does and
saying.
why
Are
he
you
does it. Because
saying
you're a fucking
that
idiot.
God is just like a human? And when you compare human shit, he's supposed to be higher than humans, higher than my emotion. You made me angry, so I said something. That's a human emotion,
Well, that's the benefit.
dumbass. You
That's why.
think God is just as susceptible to lower emotions as me? This is why I'm trying to tell you that
Oh, he sounds
character they
emotional.
painted is
Very
not
emotional.
God, bro.
That's
Hey,
And
the
you
hey, you know
can't
what's
seem to
crazy? Wait, hey,
understand
but
that.
Quash, the Amalekites, didn't they attack Israel?
say it again.
Amalek,
You came
didn't they
out of
attack
Egypt
Israel? Hold on, be quiet.
attacking
Be quiet,
people,
Lex.
bro, and
Be
you
quiet,
know
Yeah,
it.
Lex. Hold on. Amalek, didn't they attack Israel?
yeah, they attacked them, and the Lord told
Okay,
King.
so,
Okay, you go.
right. Is the
Hold
book
on,
of
who
Obadiah
attacked who
wrong in
first?
saying that Amalek will be extinguished?
No,
No, they went into their lands first, bro. That's why
No,
they
they were
got
trying to go to
attacked.
where they wanted to go. Amalek didn't want to let them pass. Nice try.
So
Yeah, you
what
thought you
happened?
smart.
Because they knew
They
what the fuck
attacked
they
him.
was doing.
They attacked him, and they're related
Why
to
was
him,
they?
idiot.
Hold up.
Those were the
What was they
descendants
when
of
they were
Esau.
passing? Hey, hold on. Listen. When they were passing through, what were they going to do?
Oh, they're going to take back the land that was promised to them.
Exactly, nigga. So like, stop being a
So, so,
dumbass, bro.
so wait. So when somebody,
You gotta.
wait.
You
So
we
that
didn't
means
heard
what the
about what the
Canaanites
fuck
did.
you niggas is doing.
Hold on, stupid nigga. That's what the Canaanites did when they went to the land. They stole that land, so it wasn't theirs to begin with. They're thieves. But you
and
want to criticize what
Hold
the
up. So
Israelites
they
did
stole
because
the
they took
land from
back.
who?
Yeah, they took the land from people that didn't belong there. So, anyways,
Who? Who was
the
there
Canaanites.
before the? Hold up, bro. Who was there before the Canaanites?
Shem.
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 Shem is a whole
According to the
people.
book, check this out.
Shem is one dude.
According to the book,
First granted
the
a land
Canaanites.
allotment.
Hold on, Judah. According to the book, the Canaanites stole that land,
I'm
even though they
asking
weren't
you,
supposed
who
to
was
be there.
there?
Then now it's not wrong for
All
the
right,
Israelites to
according
take
to the
their. Oh,
book,
be
but
quiet. Be quiet. It's not
who did
wrong
they
for the
steal it
Israelites to take.
from?
It's not wrong for the Israelites to want to
All right,
land
so
that.
I'm asking you, If you're saying they stole the land, who did they steal it from? And the reason why you don't answer that question is because you're a dumb ass, demonically possessed individual, bro. You know damn well the Canaanites didn't steal shit from nobody in history. So your book says it. So you say, oh, that's why when I asked you who they stole the land from, you ain't got no answer. Who did they steal the land? Don't say Shem. Shem is one person.
Sure, Shem's territory.
The reason why they call it the land of Canaan is because Canaan and the book of
Where in
Gideon.
the Torah does it say Canaanites stole the land from Shem? Like, you niggas are a bunch of liars, bro.
Okay,
That's
okay.
all you
Wait,
are, is a
wait,
bunch of fucking
wait,
liars.
wait. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. According to the Bible, what were the Canaanites? Were they Shem or Ham?
Who gives a goddamn?
Okay, there you go. So wait a minute. Why are they in the land of
So
Shem?
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, exactly. So why are they in the land of Shem?
Because it's not the land of Shem. That's something that the fucking
Oh,
small hats wrote in there to try to claim the fucking land
oh,
when they was fucking invading the God. They were invaders, bro.
oh. So
That's
people.
the Bible testifies to it and history testifies to it.
Oh, all
So
right.
they did
So.
just like Netanyahu, your
Oh,
king, is doing right now. He's demonizing the Palestinians and calling them Philistines and saying that that's their land. They want to build. Y'all are aligned with that energy and don't know it
but
because you're
that's
too
not even. But
stupid,
that's
bro.
not even in the Torah, though.
It is in the Torah. It's the
No, it's
same
not.
shit, bro.
Where? Show me one book, chapter, verse where it mentions anything
They
about the Middle East.
saying that that land was given to Israel. That land
Yeah,
wasn't given to no fucking Israel, bro. That was
you're
fucking wrote
right.
in their book.
Right. Oh, right. Okay. So our book far
It's
preceded
not your book.
1948.
I said
Sir,
their book.
so,
You're an imposter Jew.
sir. So which is older, the book or 1948?
What? What kind of dumbass shit is that, bro?
He understands. He just likes working Jedi mind tricks. He
No,
understands
because
what you
he's
said.
talking about 1948 like that means something.
So, but
Like,
answer the
bro,
question though. It's a very simple
did
question.
it not say? What did the prophecy say?
Which is older, the book or 1948?
The book. But why I didn't bring up 1948?
That's not the point. But as far as the Canaanites, you think the Lord said the land was polluted because of their filthiness. You think the Lord is
Oh
going to
my
move his
God, bro.
chosen people next to some pedophiles and freaks and blood drinkers and
The book said y'all were worse than the Canaanites. So yeah, obviously you didn't do no better.
well, we
So
always.
what was the point?
I don't know if the book said that, but we always.
Hold on. The book don't say that you were worse than the nations around you.
Listen, it says that something to that effect. But
All
my
right, so that means you were worse than the
okay,
Canaanites.
but
See, this is what I'm saying, bro. You're a coward.
even though it says that, were we always worse than the heathens?
Now it was we always. So you got some time to be worse than the worst motherfuckers,
We
and then you got, bro. Like, what
we
is wrong with you niggas, bro?
relax, man. Damn, let's have
Bro, you're an idiot, bro.
okay, I'll be
There's
an
not gonna
idiot.
be no conversation because
Okay,
I'm trying to help you and you
you can't
refuse.
help
Fumbling
me
like
Bro,
because
won't
you
y'all?
help.
Can't y'all see that shit
You
has fucked
can't.
us up, bro?
No,
Let that
give me an
shit
example.
go.
Give me an example of what scriptures effed us up. Give me an example.
The scripture
all of
I'm
it or
talking
just
about
specific
now
ones?
the scripture I'm talking about now, where I'm telling you that this fake ass God ordered somebody to commit genocide, and because you worship this extraterrestrial fiction, you justify it. And that's
So,
what people do on the earth. They justify
so when
fucking
was so
atrocity. Bro, I'm answering your question. They justify atrocities because of this mind control. And you're doing the same thing and you can't even realize it because you're too stupid and hypnotized.
so when the Lord flooded the earth and killed everyone except 8 souls, Noah, his sons, and their wives, all their wives, was God a murderer then?
Yes.
So when the scripture says that the earth was wicked and polluted and the Lord had to destroy it, Was the Lord evil for destroying wicked people and saving the
Yes,
righteous?
because he made them wicked, according to your scripture.
No, the Lord said plenty of times, but one of the main things that come to my mind is choose ye this day good or
Hold on,
evil.
didn't Saneter just bring up a scripture in Proverbs to you that you agreed with, that the Lord controls the goings of a man, so then how can he
But he
understand
also
his way?
he does the same way.
All right, so
But
did he
Wait, is
not
he bringing up
control the
Proverbs
goings of
20:24
them
again?
people he
yeah,
flooded?
yeah. But I'm sure they like using
Yeah,
that same.
Did
we
he
already
not
cut Sonetta with
control
that.
the
We already
goings
destroyed Sonetta with that.
of
Yeah.
those
Nice try.
people he flooded, bro?
But the Most High,
Could he not have changed their hearts like he did to Pharaoh?
it's better to give them a choice and let them worship the
They
Lord.
didn't have a choice because he knew they was going to do it before they did it. You
Right,
niggas are
right, right. But
slow,
the
bro.
point is the reason of free
If
will is
you
to
know
see if
what
they're
I'm going to
actually going
do,
to do it.
Why
I
don't you
don't have
listen?
a choice.
Wait, wait, hold
Why
on,
don't you
hold on,
try to understand us?
If the Most High were to stop them, that's not free will. That's a dictatorship or forced obedience. So the reason why the Most High had to do that, and obviously we know He gave them free will to make the choice. He knew they were going to do it, but He wanted to see if they were actually going to do it when the the opportunity is
Then how did he
presented.
know they was going to do it if they have a choice? If you have a choice, how the hell do you know what I'm going to do before I do it? How is that a choice?
It is a choice.
Because He's letting you choose, you idiot.
You're
What are you
Yeah.
not
talking about?
choosing. If you know what I'm going to do,
When
I
Cain,
can't
when
say,
I
Cain,
just told
yo,
you
you
he lets them
motherfuckers are
make the choice
stupid, bro.
to
You
do it
just,
or
this
not
is
when
what
the
I'm talking
opportunity
about. You're just
presents
dumb.
itself.
If
Lex,
you
if you
know
were to
what the fuck
stop
I'm
them,
going to
Lex,
do,
you fucking
I
idiot.
don't
If you
have
were
a
to stop
choice,
them,
bro.
that's not free will. That's forced obedience.
That's
when
what the
All right?
Bible is. That's what I'm trying to tell
No,
y'all.
it's
Wait, wait,
not.
That's
No,
why
wait,
it's
you're
not. You're
wait,
stupid.
threatening.
wait. Check
You
this out.
stupid
Check this out.
motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, like Lex. Come on, bro. We
Yeah,
can argue
yeah.
on
Come on, bro. Y'all
God damn,
know
this nigga
in
think
your
he's smart
hearts,
because he's a
follow
Gnostic.
your heart, man. I
but
Hold
know
on, no,
y'all
no, no,
invested.
no,
Listen,
no, no. The heart is
if you
deceitful
give up,
above all
let me
things.
say this real quick. If you give up, when I say give up the Bible, I don't mean there ain't nothing good in there. You can still keep the principles that are good, but understand the human politics, and that is not God in the Bible.
and why
It's
should
a
we
book.
follow it? Why
It's
should we
a book
follow it then?
written about a character they call God. Why
So
can't
then,
y'all
what?
see that?
Give me
God
something.
is not in the book,
Oh,
bro.
so give me something better to follow. This is the fifth
Why
time
you
I'm
gotta
asking you.
give you something better than cancer?
Give
Man,
Nigga,
me
this
just
nigga
get rid of the
treacherous.
cancer. You don't
if
need,
the
I don't need to
Bible.
replace.
Listen to
Listen,
me. Listen,
I'm
calm
not
down.
listening to you. I heard what you said,
So
bro.
answer it.
The Bible
Why
and
can't you answer
religion
that
is a
question, man?
cancer. You don't
What?
need
So
nothing to replace it.
so,
Listen,
so how
once
do
you
I
get
live? How
rid
do I
of,
govern myself? How do I
bro,
live and how do I
listen,
govern myself?
once you get rid of the cancer, then things go back to normal. You
Like
don't
what?
need to replace it with nothing.
So how do I live without the Bible?
Nigga, live naturally. What
Just
are you
live?
talking about?
So I can have random sex with random women? Is that cool?
You need the Bible to tell you whether you
No,
want to
I'm
do that or
asking
not?
you.
he's asking you.
If I was just to lay down with different women every day, would that be okay?
That wouldn't be healthy, bro.
That wouldn't be. So
He didn't
why?
ask you that. He said, "Would it be okay?" Word.
Because you never know if a woman has a disease. You don't know what
I
spirit
use
the woman is carrying.
I use condoms.
Yeah,
With,
you
with,
still it doesn't matter. It's energy that's being transferred.
how do you know that?
Because I know biology and psychology. I
So
know when you
the
lay down with
reason it would be
hold up,
bad.
brother, listen. If you when you lay down with somebody, you're laying down with them energetically. That's what it's really all about. Y'all are transferring not only fluids, but energy.
So it would be bad then.
Yeah,
It would be bad. So you're saying yes.
yeah.
So the Bible says the same thing. The Bible is against fornication. You're saying the same thing. So you're
No,
saying
it's not.
the Bible talks about
Yeah, but
fornicating,
that's what is fornication? What is fornication?
unlawful sex.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Yes, it
is.
is.
No, it's not.
So what is
Yes,
it?
it is.
It's not unlawful sex.
Yes, it
So
is.
then there's nothing wrong with laying that. You're saying that fornication is not unlawful sex. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying fornication is more than that.
What is fornication? You can fornicate with other gods spiritually, but fornication is laying down with multiple women and being a whoremonger. So you say it's bad. The Bible say it's bad. So
Oh,
I'm
really?
still.
Well,
That's
Solomon didn't believe that.
those were Solomon took them as wives though. Solomon had 700
Oh,
wives and
see
300
what I'm talking
concubines.
about? 1,000 wives, nigga.
You brought up Solomon.
I know, but see how you try to justify, nigga, that's like sleeping with a woman every night. 1,000 wives, nigga, that's fucking 3 years of a different woman every night.
But the question I asked you was,
See, this is what I'm talking
you're not
about,
listening. But
bro.
listen,
Wait,
You're
why is that
not
impossible?
honest. You're
Why is that
fucking,
impossible?
you're a liar. You're not honest. I
Yeah,
bring
wait,
up
why is that
Solomon, and
impossible if
then
you're
you
a
say,
king?
oh, but he took them as wives. No, the fuck he didn't. They were concubines. He
300
had over
concubines.
how
Okay,
many
yeah, like
concubines did he
okay,
have?
why is that impossible?
Let's say they all were concubines. It's still a difference between me randomly banging chicks and having concubines or wives. There's a
Oh my
difference.
God! All right, well you
You said
got
it.
it there. I won't even argue with that. This is
You
just to
can't argue
show
with that. That's two
the
now.
people who are listening how this shit makes you retarded. They really believe that he's making
He's beat
sense,
you
y'all.
up, Lex. He
He
just
can't
beat you
see
up.
how stupid that is.
Lex, he just
1,000
beat you up,
wives
Lex.
and 500 concubines, but he wants to say, "Is it okay for me to sleep
Well,
around?"
at this
Like,
point,
nigga, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro?
you have given me no reason to leave
Oh,
the Bible.
damn,
The
Varney,
first
my bad.
example,
I didn't see you.
How about it's a tool
the
that's
first,
used
the
to
first
rape,
example,
rob, and enslave our people, and
the
you
first
can't think
example,
straight with this Bible?
the first example, as you said, don't harm no one. The Bible says, "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." That was strike one. Then just now
No,
I
but the
mentioned about.
Bible, the
And
Bible,
Bible also
the
says not to
Bible
interrupt
says an
men in the
eye
midst of
for
their
an eye, a
speech.
tooth for a tooth. The Bible also commands you to burn people that have a different religion than you. What are you
No, a
talking
witch.
about?
A witch. Like the point I made with the Canaanites, the Most High was not moving
What
his.
is a witch?
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. The
What is
point is,
what is a witch, bro?
let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Anybody
Let
who's
me
not
finish.
doing what the Israelites do,
That's
calling on another spirit,
so is it is
that's what I'm saying, bro.
so
And if that's the
if you moved in a community and 90% of the community was filled with witches, warlocks, and sorcerers, would you feel comfortable living in the middle of that community?
depends what kind of witches, warlock, and sorcerers they were.
Hard body witches that was in Wicca, burning black candles, conjuring up spirits, sacrificing goats and
You
lambs
sound
or whatever.
stupid, nigga. You sacrifice goats,
Would you?
right? In the
I'm
nigga, you
talking about
sacrifice
in 20.
animals to your
I'm
deity.
talking about 2024. Today, I asked you if you had a choice of
All
living.
right, so here's the answer. Because you're ignorant, bro. All witches, witch is a word that means wise. Now
So you'd be
you
comfortable,
can
huh?
use, and it means that being a witch means what they refer to wise women that had knowledge
We're
of.
not talking about that. You know, I'm
Bro,
not
I'm
talking
trying to
about that.
tell you something, because this is where you don't get. This is why you're dumb.
This is why you're
So it
dancing.
depends
This is
on
why
what
you're
they're
singing.
doing. So there's witches that you could go to, right? And then they could do some fucking curse shit. And there's witches that they call light witches that would never do nothing like
But I'm
that.
not talking about those type of witches. If you were
All
moved
right,
in
but you just said
if you
witch.
moved into a complex and it had 200 units in it, and you were in the middle of those 200 units, and you were surrounded by 199 witches. They were into heavy witchcraft, some like what you're talking about, but very few, very hardcore witchcraft, and they all decided to live in that community because they believe that in that particular
What is
point,
hardcore witchcraft, bro?
sacrificing animals, calling on spirits.
Sacrificing animals? You mean what y'all do in the
But I'm
Torah?
not talking about. We don't do that now. And I'm
So
talking about.
I don't understand what the.
You do understand.
Yo,
You're just fighting me. I'm talking about in 2024. I said you today. Clearly, I'm not talking about what we used to do in the 2,000
hold up, but
years ago.
why would you use that as example
Listen to
if
the
it's
example first.
evil and it was part of what God told you to do?
Listen to the example. Listen to the example. Well, I'm saying what I'm saying. Would you be comfortable in that type of environment with your wife and children?
It depends.
Depends on what?
On if somebody was trying to do something bad to us.
You don't know that. They everybody's in their own units. You just know
All
where
right,
it's.
so I don't know. If I don't know, then what problem do if
You
they're
know,
not
we all
bothering
know
you?
you would not want to live in that community. Stop playing games. And this is what
So
the
are
point.
you saying because
The
I didn't
reason
want
why I
to?
brought it up.
Hold on. God
Just
damn,
tell you the
bro.
reason why I brought it up. So then you could go.
Hold on. If I
The
don't want to
reason why.
live there, then I would move. I'm not gonna fucking burn everybody in the fucking building down,
Okay,
you
but
sicko.
the point is that the Most High didn't want us among wicked Canaanites, even their cattle. Everything had to be destroyed because the
So
land
why
was.
wouldn't he just
Let
make
me
them leave?
let me finish what I'm saying.
No, you
Let me
can't
finish.
finish the dumbass shit.
Let me finish
Does
my.
he have the
Oh,
power
you just
to make
impossible to
them
talk to, man.
get up and walk out of the land?
You're
Does
just
he have that
impossible.
power?
The point I'm
Hey,
trying to.
hey,
All right,
look,
so then
The
this is
point
what
I'm
I'm
trying
doing
to
to
whatever
make.
show you.
happened.
So
You
the
don't
fact that he has to use
man.
violence and murder to
Listen.
say, oh, you
It
don't want to
wasn't
live
murder.
around
It was
witches,
cleansing.
burn them alive
No, it was
at the fucking
because
stake.
you don't want.
That is fucking
Listen,
sick,
no, it's
you
not sick.
fucking
Quash,
sicko, bro.
Quash. Then I guess what he's
Burn
saying
them
is the death
alive at the
penalty is
stake.
also
That's
sick.
how you deal
Wait,
with
wait,
witches. Okay.
wait.
Y'all
So
niggas is
that
some
means
sick ass
wait,
people, bro.
run. So that means the death penalty is sick, and it doesn't be. It's not right to do that to people who actually deserve it.
No,
That
you
that's what he's saying.
not just because you decide that their beliefs and what they're doing is different from yours, so burn them at the fucking stake.
The
That is
No,
point.
no, no,
sick.
no. I said the death penalty. So you're saying that's wrong.
That was the penalty for witches, to burn them.
No, I'm talking today. I'm talking today in the
No, I'm
government.
talking about in your Torah, dummy.
No, no. I'm talking about today. You're saying that the death penalty is wrong. That's what you're saying.
I didn't say
That's
anything
exactly what
about
you're saying.
He's
death
asking
penalty
you.
being. Wait a minute. Deflection, cult. I want
It's
y'all
not
to
deflection. Nice
recognize
try.
cult deflections.
Why don't
Nice
I
you
try,
answer the
brother.
question?
whether the death penalty is wrong or not is another conversation.
You can
That's a
answer it right
whole
now.
nother
It was
conversation. Now,
a yes
what
no
you
question.
giving somebody death for, and what we're talking about in your Torah, somebody being a witch,
Negro,
has
Negro
nothing to
Ralph,
do
he
with
can't
whether
answer
I
the
think
question,
the
Negro
death
Ralph, because
penalty is wrong.
according to our
Because
belief,
it's
what we are
what I'm
witnessing,
trying
he
to
has the
show
devil
you
in him. This is
is
why he's
that
so wild.
you don't realize that this is a cultural conflict. These are people writing against people that they consider enemies, and you don't see the human politics. They're chipping it to God, you
Our Lord,
dumbasses.
our Lord
Wait,
tells us not to be
a
around
good question.
Canaanite. Okay, bro.
A good question would be why did he consider them enemies?
Because they wanted their land, just like
No.
Netanyahu.
What were they doing? What were they doing?
No, they wasn't doing nothing. They wasn't doing nothing, and nobody else wasn't
So
doing.
the Canaanites never practiced child sacrifice with
No, they
Molech and
didn't.
Baal.
No, that's a goddamn lie.
So they never did that. Never practiced black magic. They never
Nope.
did anything.
I'm sure
They were
there's
just
some
peaceful.
people who did, just like
Wait,
there were
wait.
people in Israel did.
So they were just peaceful. All of them.
Way more
They were just
peaceful than the
peaceful, right?
Israelites.
Wait. Okay, prove that.
The Israelites are the one who waged war. They
No, no,
didn't
no, no,
start the
no,
war.
no, no. I said prove the Canaanites were peaceful.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Show me a war they started.
No. You said that they were peaceful. Now you got
I
to prove
can't
it.
prove a negative, sir. You dumbass.
Oh, so wait. So you
You
can't
can't
prove that they
prove
were
a
actually
negative. You're
peaceful?
asking me for
Wait.
something. You got to show
You
evidence
claimed
that the
you
evidence
claimed that
is
they were more
did
peaceful.
they live in
Dummy,
peace. If they didn't
dummy. You
cause
said
a
that.
war, then how the fuck
Lex,
can I?
Lex,
What else would
Lex.
prove that they were
You
peaceful
said that they were.
besides the
You said that
fact
they
that
were
they were
more peaceful.
causing war? You
Lex,
dumbass.
Lex. You said that they were more peaceful than the Israelites. So I asked you to prove it.
All right. I just said if you can't show me a war that they waged on people or that it was warmongers, that's the proof.
That's not the proof,
It's not
man.
proof. It's not proof,
Man, you
Quash. I
niggas are
asked him a
dumb,
very
bro.
specific
No,
That's
it's
question.
like saying,
true.
oh, see
Free,
that man over there? He's
a very
about peace.
specific
He never
question.
caused the war. You say, well, that's not proof. Unless you can show me him fucking warmongering.
Nah, you know what's
Nigga, you're
crazy?
asking the
You
question
know what's
backwards,
crazy?
you dumb
No, I'm not.
fucks.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
so you can't just make a
No, I'm not.
claim about
Then why did you do it?
whether they were
Then why did you
peaceful or
do it?
not unless you got evidence that they was waging
Okay,
war.
wait. So you're no, Lex, because then if we're talking peaceful, you're talking it. A broad statement in all manner, in everything that they
My
did.
God.
That's what
Now
I'm
we're
talking
talking
about.
every
Now,
manner. They
hold
was
on,
peaceful when they was taking a
hold on,
shit.
hold
Bro, you
on,
sound
hold on,
stupid.
hold on, hold on,
We're talking
hold on.
about war. That's
Son,
basically what
you
we're
said,
talking about. I said the Israelites were warmongers because their God is a
dummy,
fucking war god. Fucking
dummy,
and
dummy.
so if you're saying the
Wait,
Canaanites, you're saying that you attacked them because they was bad, but you're the ones attacking. That's the proof.
no, I didn't, you dumbass.
Show
That's
me
not
where
proof
the
at all. That's
Canaanites
called,
are
that's called,
waging war and
feeling.
initiating wars
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, yeah, no, no, no. You
That's
need to
all
prove
you
that they were
gotta do.
peaceful. I need you to go into
You
their
can't do
entire
it. You know
history.
why? Because you're under a spell, my brother. I love you.
This
You're
guy,
under a fucking spell.
yo, stop raising your voice. That doesn't validate your argument.
I'm not trying to argue with you, bro. I'm trying to wake you up. You're under a spell.
Yeah, 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 sure, sure, sure. So again, I need you to prove that the Canaanites were more peaceful than the Israelites, please.
Man, I just gave you the reason, bro. The
No, no,
logic.
you didn't. That's not proof. You said evidence. I heard you say that. So now I need you
Bro,
to show
you
the evidence.
proof of something comes with a claim.
So why did you claim
You're
and not show it?
claiming that they were not peaceful. On what basis?
You said that they were peaceful. On what
Yeah, so
basis?
I'm
That they
saying
did,
that
that they
there's
didn't start
nothing
the war.
contrary
Okay,
in
so they're
history to
peaceful
say that
because
these
wait,
people were
wait, wait,
not
wait, wait, wait,
peaceful.
wait, wait, wait. So they're peaceful because they didn't start a war. That's your evidence?
Yes.
A single little minute thing, that's your evidence.
How is that sync, nigga? What's the opposite of peace? War.
Mm.
Like, nigga, come on. How dumb can you be?
Wait, so you're telling me Canaanites didn't do anything that could be construed as evil?
I didn't say they didn't do anything that can be
Yes, you
construed as
did. You
evil.
said that they
That's
were more
another
peaceful than the
conversation.
Israelites.
See what I'm talking about? A cult deflection. I didn't
It's
say
not a
that
cold
every
deflection.
Canaanite was a
It's not
saint.
a cold
I
deflection.
said that we can't accuse them that the Israelites were warmongers and they wasn't. That's what I'm claiming. And
Yeah.
your Bible
Yo, bro.
testifies to
Yo,
the
bro, you're
fact
getting
that
that?
the
You're getting that
Israelites
from
attacked them because
you're
they
getting that
claimed
from
their
Gnostic
God
tradition. Right.
gave them the land that the Canaanites are already living on. How's that any different
Yeah,
from
because it wasn't their land
colonization
to begin with.
today, bro?
It
How's it
wasn't their
any
land to
different
begin
from
with.
what the Catholic Church did in the Americas by saying we have the right to colonize them because they're heathens? It's the same thing. Wake up, man.
No, it's not. No,
How's
it's
it
not.
different?
You gotta stop.
They're heathens. We can enslave them and colonize them. How's that different from what Joshua and the Lord said? Oh, those Canaanites are wicked. They're doing this and that. They're heathens. So we can kill them and enslave them. It's the same thing.
No, it's
Wake
not.
the fuck up,
No, it's
man.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not.
The Most
Stop
High
it.
didn't want us to do what they do, what they doing, you know, because it will rub off on us, and that's exactly what happened.
Isn't that what the
Let me finish.
Christian
This is
said?
why you're so emotional and crazy and out of your
No,
mind now,
bro.
because
You see,
you're for
you're
let,
ignoring what I
let,
said.
the,
How is that different from what the Catholics said about the heathens in America?
we're not supposed to do what they do as well. The Most High
All
says.
right, I
The
didn't
Most High
say
says.
do, bro.
The
You
Most High
see what I
says.
mean by how slow? I didn't say do what they do. Why are you even talking about that?
You
I
said
said
what's
the
the difference?
claim that they're heathens, whatever
Yeah,
you feel they do, gives us the right to kill them and
I
slave them.
didn't say that.
That's what the cat.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
but
Hey, hold on,
That's
wait,
what
wait,
the
wait, 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 wait,
Catholic
wait.
Church
They
says,
were
and that's what you're
Freemasons.
saying about what God said in the Bible.
No, nice try. You're trying to equate that. No, it's not gonna work. Sorry.
Well, show
According,
me
because
the
it's two different.
difference.
We're talking about two different
Show me the
events in
difference.
time. Hold on. We're talking about two different events in time for two different
I
particular
know it's
reasons.
two different times, but what's the difference
Yes,
between
yes,
the
yes.
thinking process?
According to the narrative. Okay. All right. According to the narrative, that wasn't their land to begin with. As we know, first off, it was promised
Oh
to
my God,
Abraham,
that's not
and then
answering my question,
listen,
bro.
listen. I'm trying to tell you the difference. There's a difference in the book itself and why he did what he did. There's a difference. Okay, it's not the same thing. It was no manifest
Okay,
destiny, nothing like that.
okay. It
this is
is
this is
manifest
No,
destiny.
it's not because
this is
hold on,
Deuteronomy.
Bakwaj. Real quick. In Jubilees 10, it says that Canaan took the land from Lebanon to the river
Jubilees
of
is
Egypt.
not even in the canon,
Hold
bro.
on.
It's
Yeah,
not a
yeah, I
part of
know
the
that. I
five
know that. It was
books.
in the text,
It's
bro.
not a
So,
part of the Torah or
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah,
Stop it.
yeah. Okay, so be quiet. Be quiet. Stop interrupting. So according to the narrative, right, there's a reason why in Numbers 13:33 they called it the land of Canaan, because in the book of Jubilees it said that the Canaanites they took that land even though they weren't supposed to according to the land allotments that were given. So they're thieves. So they had to be rooted out because they plotted to take that land by sedition. That's the
Okay.
difference. That's the difference. You
And
asked for it. That's the
so,
difference.
and I understand that, brother. But that is the Jewish claim and justification for what they did. Where is it else written, or where's the Canaanite saying, where's the Canaanite writing saying, oh, we went into a land that wasn't ours? That's your narrative. Just like what I said, that's the same. The
Well,
Catholic Church had the
well
same narrative. You're just saying God said and acting like people are supposed to accept that when we
they,
can see the politics. What's the real politics behind it?
the
The same
politics
you wait a minute. The same shit you see today. They want people's land. When America went into Iraq, they wanted the oil.
that's that,
Netanyahu wants fucking the Middle East.
but
Bro,
that's
y'all
not of
can't
the
be
Most
this
High.
stupid. So obviously, they wasn't saying we're going into the land. They wanted the land because they're fucking nomads. They have nowhere to go. They're trying to stop the
Oh,
same way
man,
they did it in the modern day. You brought up 1948. They did the
Wait,
same
so
thing
how
in
did they beat the Canaanites?
1948. They went
Wait,
in
wait,
there in
wait, wait. So how did they beat
1940.
the Canaanites then?
Hold on, they went in there in 1948, and what they do, the 6 Day War, bro. Again, God gave them the land and permission. Y'all niggas is aligned with some evil shit,
No, we
and you
not.
don't know it,
Wait,
bro.
No, we're
God
not.
damn.
You're out of your mind. The Most High says in Deuteronomy 31, verse 30, it says, make sure that is it. No, sorry, 12, verse 30, Deuteronomy. It says, take heed to thyself that thou be not snared by following them. Who is this? The heathen.
Bro,
The
you
heathen.
already explained that
Says, let me
part, and I
finish. Let me read.
said,
Let me finish. I didn't explain anything.
you talking about what you shouldn't do
Let
like
me, let me,
them.
let
That
me,
has nothing to
let me
do.
read it. Let me read it. Let me read it. After that they be destroyed from before thee, Most High, and that thou inquire not after their gods. They were into different gods, not the true and living God.
Bro,
So the Most
bro,
High, let me finish.
why are you doing the Sunday school
Listen, let
fucking
the demon
dance?
listen. The demon that's in you,
I
let it
already
listen.
know this, bro.
Listen,
You
listen.
already, come
So
on, man.
the point is, it says, saying, how did these nations serve their gods? Even so will I do likewise.
Who gave the nation their gods?
I'm gonna finish reading. Let me finish going.
Who gave the nation their
I'll answer
gods?
that after this. It says,
God, your God
I'll answer that after this.
allotted those
It
fucking
says,
angels.
let me read it. Let me read
Y'all
this,
niggas
man.
is
You
stupid,
got a
bro.
demon on you. Let me read it, man. It says, thou shalt not
Yeah, I
do
got a
so
demon, but you're
unto.
justifying
It says,
genocide.
why you so hyper with me reading the scripture? It's going to
no,
take 30
but
seconds.
Posh,
Because
Lex
the
doesn't have
shit
a
is
demon on him. He has an
stupid, bro.
androgynous spirit.
A
You
what?
Lex
keep
has an
talking
androgynous
about,
spirit on him.
I'm trying to
I
figure
didn't
out what
say
he
anything.
believes.
You want to
He's
make a
got to come and
point
clear on
that
what he
God
believes.
said don't do as they do in the book. What
And
that has nothing to do with our conversation.
the point is when the 30th verse says that their beliefs, their gods would be a snare unto us if we mingled or moved next to them. So God was against their gods and what they were doing. The land had to be cleansed from them. The 31st verse says, thou shalt not do so unto the Lord thy God, for every abomination to the Lord which he hateth. See, he hated what they did.
Oh my
Had they
God,
done
bro.
unto their gods. For even their sons, like the brother brought out earlier, for even their sons and their daughters, they have burnt in the fire to their gods. Now, how are we going to move in next to them or have them as neighbors? This is why I asked you, would you be comfortable if you were surrounded by 199 witches? You
Hold
know
on.
damn well you would not
Who the
be
fuck are you
surrounded
to
by that.
move in next to us in the first place?
That's the point. Burned them, destroyed them, wiped them out. That's what the Lord did. It's
You know
not
what that's
murder.
called today, bro? Ethnic cleansing, you idiot.
Okay, that's cool. You know, and there's going to be a lot of
Oh my
ethnic
God.
cleansing.
All
There's going to
right,
be a
well,
lot of.
there it is.
Listen,
And therein lies the
listen.
problem.
So
And you
when you
motherfuckers
said
serve
Damn, this
You
brother's a.
serve these
What you said he is?
demons.
Like he's a what? What? A Moabite? What you said he was earlier? What you said, brother? He was because
So
this dude.
ethnic
Listen.
cleansing is okay then.
Well,
That's okay.
then that goes back to the flood. Was that ethnic cleansing when the Lord brought the flood and only saved 8 people? Was that
Man, the
ethnic cleansing?
Lord ain't brought shit, first
No,
of all.
I asked you. So, all right. So, when I bring this up, you saying that this is ethnic cleansing, but when I compare this to the flood, you saying that that never happened. That's what you're saying. Was the flood? Let's say hypothetically, the flood did happen. Would that be ethnic cleansing?
No, because
Sodom and Gomorrah being destroyed. Would that be ethnic cleansing?
Sodom and Gomorrah?
Right. Remember when the Lord brought down
It's
hail?
all ethnic cleansing because it's all people. It's not God. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're writing that in there in the name of God to get those people's lands.
So the story with the Canaanites and Israelites, that never happened either. They just want, that never happened as well.
No, not the way it's written in the Bible, not in real history.
So what happened in real history with
the real story is
not with Sodom and Gomorrah? What happened in real history?
That never happened in real history.
The flood. What happened with the flood in real history?
Well, we have the only thing we got flood stories around the world. We know there was about 10,000 years ago, the ice caps melted, and that's when you get all these flood stories.
I'm talking about a flood, like where everybody dies. Do you believe that
there was
happened?
no flood like that ever?
Okay,
ever.
The children of Israel being delivered out of Egypt and going past through the Red Sea. Did that happen?
Never happened. That was the Hyksos getting ran out of Egypt.
That was the Hyksos getting ran out of Egypt. Really?
They were invaders then.
So basically, you're saying that we're wasting our time, that the Bible is fake, the stories in the Bible are fake.
No, there's great. You can't deceive anybody with all lies. There's great spiritual.
I'm saying
answering you. There's great spiritual principles in the Bible, but yeah, there's a lot of lies and bullshit in there that's written from the Jewish cultural perspective idea.
There are great spiritual principles in the Bible. Earlier when I mentioned spiritual growth, you said, what is spiritual growth? But now you're saying there's great spiritual examples in the Bible.
Do you know the difference between a principle and saying someone is growing?
So
just because the principle's there, that don't mean you're growing. That's why I asked you what you mean by growth. If you meant you may see spiritual growth as being generous.
But you just said that there are spiritual points in the Bible. True or false?
There's spiritual principles in the Bible.
Okay, yes. Calm down. So if there's spiritual principles in the Bible and you get some understanding on one point, spiritual point, can you grow in that spiritual point and develop?
Yes.
So then why would you ask me earlier, what is spiritual growth?
Because I didn't know what you meant.
Oh, stop it. Now you're being a devil. Stop it.
Yo, bro, you're sick.
Just stop it.
How does a spiritual principle
you showed you was faking moves. Because
brother, honestly, bro, listen, man, you want to argue.
I don't want to argue.
I asked you for clarity, and that was it. Then if you would have told me,
you lied.
If you would have told me what you like spiritual growth, then I could say, oh, well, this is how you do it, and this is the principle.
You was acting like you didn't know.
You're not even listening, man. You want to argue.
You're lying. You're lying now. Because earlier you asked me what is spiritual growth.
Fuck your God. Fuck everything you believe in, nigga. Fuck the Bible.
Wait.
Because talking to you is a waste of fucking time. You're not serious. You want to remain, nigga. Fuck your Bible. Fuck your God, nigga. How about that?
Every idle word.
Say his name.
Yeah, fuck your God. Your God is a bitch. Your God ain't shit, nigga.
Say his name. What's our God's name? What's our God's name?
Your God's a fucking liar.
Hold on, be quiet.
And to make it so bad, it's not even your God.
What's our God's name?
It's not even your God. You're not a fucking Jew.
What's our God's name?
You're a lost nigga.
What's our God's name? Hold on.
You lost their fucking identity, bro. That's what you are.
What's our God's name? What's our God's name?
What? Fuck him.
What's our God's name?
Fuck him. He's a bitch. He's a
bitch.
Our God's name? He's a bitch.
Nah,
now,
brother,
what's up? Where's the power at?
Don't make him do
Where's
that.
Where's the power at?
You don't understand.
No. Be quiet. Let him curse himself.
Bitch,
What's his name?
Your God is a bitch.
Oh, no. I want him to curse himself. Lex,
No,
what
Your
is his
God
name?
is nothing
don't even
but a
want him to do
bitch
that, man.
Be
ass
quiet, be quiet.
motherfucker.
Man. Don't do that
Squash,
to
be
the
quiet,
brother,
Y'all
man.
be
niggas some
quiet, be
suckers.
quiet.
Y'all looking to
I'm sorry,
fucking
but Squash,
rub
be
the
quiet.
feet of
Lex,
some fucking
what is our God's name,
extraterrestrial
Lex?
alien fucking being.
Lex,
It's like,
Lex, what
nigga,
is our
think of it.
God's
You're a
name?
grown ass man. Y'all want to suck on a God's dick and be a servant. And you don't see how that
Yo,
shit's
Lex,
crazy.
what's our God's name?
Nigga, God, I don't give a fuck what your God's name is.
No,
Whatever
no,
his
no.
name is, he's a bitch.
You're saying fuck him. So I want to know
Whatever
who you're
your
talking about.
God's
What's his
name
name?
is, he's a bitch.
You know exactly what his name is. What is his name?
Satan.
No, no, no. Don't play that stupid game with me. What is his name?
Nigga,
You
you
know
heard what I
exactly what we
said.
call him. So what is his name, nigga? Answer the question.
I don't know his fucking name. I just know him as a bitch.
Now you want to play games. Now you want to
He's
play
a
games, nigga. Look,
bitch.
because your spirit's convicted. You don't want to say it because you feel weird in your chest saying
Yeah,
it. So why are you saying?
why would I call on a demon on myself?
What are you scared of? I thought demons don't exist.
Yeah, but why would I invoke? I didn't say demons didn't exist. You
Wait,
worship
so
a
if
fucking
wait,
demon.
so if demons do exist because you say they didn't, or you're saying you never said that they
When did
didn't
I
exist,
ever
or
say that
so
demons
so do you
didn't
believe that they
exist, you
exist?
dumbass
Do you
fucking
believe
Mexican?
demons exist? Do you believe
Yeah.
demons exist? Yes or no?
You
So if demons
worship the
exist,
main, or you
an
worship the
angel,
chief
shut the
demon.
fuck up. Shut up.
Tell your
Wait, so
mother
if
to shut
demons
the fuck
exist,
up, bitch. Just
demons
like your
exist, then
God.
angels
No,
exist,
fuck
and if
you, nigga.
angels
I ain't got,
exist, that
listen,
means
fuck you.
who exists?
Fuck
Huh?
you and your God. That's all you got
No,
to
I'm
hear from
straight.
me.
Hold on. No, I'm
Fuck
straight. I don't
you
roll that way.
and your God and
No, I'm
everything that
straight.
looks like your God.
Straight.
You fake ass.
I'm
And
straight. I
nigga,
don't roll
yo,
that
you
way.
ain't
You
no
ain't doing that to
fucking
me.
Jew.
Sorry, sorry, sir. So, anyways, I'm gonna ask you again.
Nigga,
So,
your
if
God
demons
is a
exist,
bitch. What else question do you need to
okay.
know? He's a
So if
whole
demons
ass
exist and
nigga.
angels exist, if demons exist and angels exist, and if angels exist, I mean God exists. Therefore, your own mouth condemneth you.
That's stupid. That's just stupid. Nigga, you
Nah.
worship the chief demon. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
Yeah.
why you
Yeah,
accept
yeah,
violence and murder as a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
way to
yeah, yeah,
handle
yeah, yeah, yeah,
problems
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
planet. And when you look around the planet, that's all you see because people
yeah,
worship
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
goddamn demon. And that's why the
yeah, yeah,
book
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah.
the
Sure,
whole world was deceived.
sure,
You worship a
sure,
demon, nigga. I'm trying to wake you
sure,
up.
sure, sure. And where do you get this idea from? The Nakamati writings? What, Yaldabaoth?
No, nigga, from common sense. What do
No, no,
demons
no.
do?
You're a
Hold up.
fucking Gnostic.
Do demons what do demons do?
You're a fucking
Do
Gnostic, so you're getting it from somewhere. You subscribe
no,
to the
nigga,
Nag
you
writings
see
that call the
see
God of the
that's
Old
your
Testament
problem.
Yaldabaoth.
Y'all think
But now you're saying,
everything
no,
gotta
not
come from a
that.
fucking book.
You're saying something else. So pick a motherfucking choice. Are you talking
Fucking
about
dumb.
the
You
Gnostic
think
God
that
or Yaldabaoth or not? Or are you talking about some other fucking
my
God?
thoughts don't have to come from a book,
Dummy,
you
you're a
dumb
fucking
Mexican.
Gnostic. You're a Gnostic, but now you don't subscribe to the fucking book. You're
You
a Gnostic, but now
stupid.
you don't subscribe to Yaldabaoth
I
Yeah,
don't
being the God of
yeah,
the
gotta
Old
that's an
Testament,
subscribe to
but you
automatic
say he's a
L.
nobody's book.
Yeah,
demiurge.
that's an L. Yeah, that's an L.
Nigga,
Automatic fucking
L, your
L.
fucking
What are you
God is
talking
a
about?
L. He's a fucking
You're, you're,
loser.
you're a
That's why his
motherfucking
name is
Gnostic,
L,
but
nigga.
somehow you don't believe
L
it's
stands
Yaldabaoth.
for
You believe it's some
loss.
demon, even though
Your
you
God
call
is
the
a
God of the
L,
Old Testament
nigga.
a demiurge,
Your God is a L.
which is
Shut the
Y'all heard
fuck
it
up,
from
yourself.
nigga.
the
Lex really
Napah,
don't
not
believe in the
that.
shit he be saying.
Shut your fucking ass up, nigga.
You're
You're a
fucking
tether.
stupid.
You're a fucking tether. You're a fucking tether. You're over here bringing that
Nigga, didn't
bullshit
you
to
claim
our
to be an
people.
American Indian? Then you were a Moor, then you
You're a
were a
fucking
Canaanite.
tether.
What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, nigga, I'm on, but I'm not a
What are you
tether.
talking about? You sound
I'm not a
stupid.
tether. Why don't you go take that shit to the Mexicans, nigga? Take that demon
You know,
worship
you,
to them,
you
nigga.
know what's funny? You know someone loses the argument when they immediately start to try to be racial.
No, because you over here talking to my people
Oh, because of the
about
shut
this
the fuck up. That's what
bullshit.
somebody does when they try to get racial.
Your God is a bitch, period, nigga.
And
Now
they
what?
lose the argument. They have to resort to doing that because they have nothing
Your
else to fucking
God is a
say.
bitch, and that's why your mic is going
Dumbass
out,
nigga. So
nigga.
again, what is our God's name?
Bitch,
What is our God's
bitch,
name?
the holy bitch.
Yeah. You wouldn't say that to me. Stop talking
The
like that. So what
holy
is our God's
bitch
name?
is his name, nigga. I wasn't talking to you. I'm telling you his name.
No. You know
I don't give
exactly
a
what we
fuck
call him.
what
What
you
is his
call.
name?
I'm telling you what his name is.
No.
The
You
unholy
said he was a bitch. I
bitch.
need to know who you're talking about. What's his
He's
name?
a coward. That's why he won't show his face.
Yeah, you can
Why
tell
is
he
he
has some
always
issues,
hiding
man.
his fucking face like a coward?
You can see he has some issues. Clearly,
Exactly.
you can see clearly. See, and this is where
Show his
spirituality
power
comes.
right now. Show his power right now.
He is
You
showing it right
can't do
now.
it
He is
because you
showing it.
have no power. You're
He's
just a
showing it right
fucking.
now.
You're the lost believer, bro.
He's showing it right
And you're
now.
part of the reason why the world is fucked up because you don't want to break the fucking spells.
Yeah, okay.
God damn, bro.
All right. He's showing us a lot, and right now.
No, show me the power right now.
You can't see it. We can see it. You can't see
No,
it though.
show me the power,
You can't
bro.
see it. I'm telling you, other people can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can't see it.
I can't see it because his bitch ass is always hiding his face.
See,
No
we
man
see
can see the face. You know why God don't want you to see his face? Because he don't want you to see a fucking alien, nigga. That's who we worship, E.T., nigga. The motherfucking predator. That's who your God is, bro.
Okay, whatever you say. But we see it right now. We see the devil right here. And the more we
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
sure
scripture,
you do.
the
Yeah,
more
the
you
devil's
beast out.
here.
You keep beasting out. This is good. This is educational for all the believers right now. This is very educational.
Yeah, nigga, fuck the believers.
The believers are blessed. I think you're just angry because
Hold
you
on, are they blessed or they cursed? All believers are blessed?
Yeah, they blessed because as long as they believe and stay in the sheepfold, they believe. You're outside in the
How
dark.
are they blessed?
I just because they
black
not
people blessed? You ain't on the top of the motherfucking
I said the
food
believers.
chain on the earth.
I'm
You
not
got a
supposed to
God
be.
that's the all-powerful God. You so blessed. So how come you ain't ruling shit?
I'm rich in
Why are you
spirit.
in jail? Why are you on drugs? Why are you being
I'm not on drugs.
miseducated? Why don't you know who you are? It
Those
proves
are your people.
our condition
Those are the
collectively.
black sheep.
I'm
That's
not
you.
talking about you. I'm not talking about you, dummy. I'm talking about our people collectively. If they're God's people and you niggas done turn back to God, then he's a double bitch because he still ain't done shit. And
To
you
get out
niggas
of those
still at the
situations,
bottom.
you have to get out of those situations. You have
And
to
the niggas
acknowledge
y'all
God.
call satanic.
That's why you like how
Hold
you
up.
are because you
The
have not
people you
acknowledged
call
God.
satanic, then why are they so blessed?
Because they're not blessed. They're not blessed. To be blessed.
Okay, so
is
what is blessed then? Tell me what is blessed.
Blessed is when the Holy Spirit gives you insight on the will of God, number one, and gives you the ability to perform what God requires of you, and then you're taken care of. It's not necessarily being rich and
Taken
driving.
care of.
Let me finish.
So you's a bitch.
Taken care of in
So
opposed to
God is your welfare system? Bro, you niggas are
it's taken
delusional,
care
bro.
of in opposed to the people you just
Hold on, how
named.
does God take care of you? You say he pays your bills?
He pays my bills.
So you don't go to work?
I go to work.
So how is fucking God paying your bills?
Because other people who can't go to work or make a little bit of make minimum wage and are struggling, the Most High hasn't blessed them on a
There's
level.
people who get a check every fucking month.
Okay, and those same people probably are stuck on drugs or alcoholics.
There's plenty of people not on drugs or alcohol to get a check every month.
That's true, but then there's plenty of people.
There was people that was born with a silver spoon in their mouth, nigga.
Okay, but they still have rich people can be sinners.
So I'm asking you, what makes you blessed if you can't show me nothing tangible more than anyone else who doesn't believe in your bitch ass God?
Because having things tangible doesn't mean you're blessed. Or
all right,
so the scripture says hardly.
So then you have to show me. There's people that believe in God that die of disease.
The scriptures say hardly will a rich man enter into the kingdom of heaven.
Nigga, JUDAHNAZ is suffering from a skin disease. Why isn't Yakaka healing that motherfucker?
Because
this nigga breaking out in fucking hives and shit.
But he knows.
I thought God was a healer.
But he knows the Most High. You're a demon. You don't know the Most High.
So what is the advantage?
I'm telling you,
you're walking around sick and broke.
I'm telling you, it's better to be in any condition and know the Most High than to be outside of the Most High.
Why?
Because if you know,
my volume messed up.
Why?
If we can hear you. It's better to know the Most High and to suffer with the Most High and to carry the cross with the Most High than to be a Negro running up and down the earth not knowing who you are.
So the Most High is carrying a cross?
No, carrying the cross is symbolic of taking on.
You said carry a cross with the Most High.
Right. It's part of the suffering and serving the Most High.
suffering. Do you see how sick they program you to accept suffering, you dumb motherfucker, so they
I
can
take it like
keep
a champ
enslaving us and so we can keep making excuses as to why you're suffering. Why God doesn't want you to suffer, you dumb motherfucker?
because we're soldiers and soldiers fight wars. And there's
God doesn't have a war. Nothing can war
the main
against the
war,
Almighty. Dummy.
the main
You're
war.
yo, bro.
The
I'm
main war is
trying
in
to
your
show
mind. This is why you
you.
can't control yourself. You're disrespectful. You're
No,
vulgar. You're an
I can
animal.
control
You
myself.
haven't
I'm
heard
in
me. You haven't
control.
heard me.
I'm doing exactly what I want to do. I'm trying to
You
show
haven't seen
you
me lose my
your
temper
error in
one
your
time
thinking.
and act out
You
of
think
pocket. Not
God,
once.
bro, you don't see how you think
I'm
God
not
wants you to
programmed. You're
suffer.
programmed. The same way you're saying I'm programmed, I view you as the
Hold
same
up.
way.
So
Same
hold
way.
up,
Any
listen.
man
If
who.
all
Okay.
right, brother, hold up. Listen close. If God wants you to suffer, what does Satan want you to do? Live good?
No, Satan's job is to do what you're
No,
doing.
I ask you, so who's in
Let
charge of
me answer you.
suffering?
Let me answer you.
Who's in charge? Nigga, you're dumb. If
Satan's
God
job.
wants you to suffer,
Can I
what
answer
the
you?
fuck
Can
do
I
we
answer
need?
you? Can I
No,
answer
you
you?
can't.
Can
You
I
need to
answer you?
shut up
Because you
and
have the
learn.
devil in you, and that's
If
what I'm trying
God
to tell
wants
you.
you to
You have
suffer,
been deceived to
then why
believe
the
that you're
fuck do
okay,
we
and you're
need
not
Satan
okay. You're
if
far
we
from
already
okay.
got somebody who's gonna make us suffer? You
You're in
motherfuckers are
pain.
stupid. You're
You're in
dumb.
pain. You're in pain. So why,
You're dumb.
if I'm suffering and I'm dumb, why are you yelling like a fanatic and you're rude and vulgar and I'm calm?
Because
Because
I
I'm in the
care
spirit.
about you, bro.
No, you don't care about me.
I do. That's
Now
why I'm
you're
yelling
lying now.
at you.
And
Because you're making me
no,
upset because you're remaining a
because you're not in the
dumbass.
spirit of the
And I
Most
don't want
High.
you to remain a
If you were in
dumbass.
the spirit of the Most High, if you were in the spirit of the Most High, you would have
Fuck the
control
spirit of the Most
of
High, nigga.
your
I'm in the spirit
soul.
of a human being
No, a
talking to
wicked
another
human being.
human being.
A
That's
wicked
your
human being.
problem.
You're telling F the Most High and so on and so forth. You are a lower soul, man. But it's okay. You still are, brother. But it would be something.
No. I'm
Hang on.
talking to you like this out of love,
No,
bro.
you're not. Yes, that's a lie.
Yes, I am. You're fucking
That's something
stupid.
people say that
You're
can't
not
control
inherently
themselves.
stupid.
That's
That
something people say they
religion
can't control
and the
themselves.
archons have made you stupid.
Okay,
You're fucking deceived, bro. And
whatever
you
you
won't
say.
even consider the fact that you could be deceived.
I'm not deceived. You're
How do you
deceived.
know?
Because number one, I have the reasoning through wisdom, and I'm looking at your behavior alone, and your behavior is not of a
Man,
spiritual nature. And you know what
you
spirituality
don't
is
know
because you
my
said it earlier.
behavior, bro.
I said, listen, to what I'm
All of that's a
saying.
cold excuse.
No, it's not.
Nigga,
No,
we
it's not.
having a
I
conversation,
used to. No, it's not a
brother,
conversation. You're
brother.
talking over me. We can't
If
even.
if I
conversation.
knew you
A real
and you was
conversation is when two
somebody in
people.
my
A
circle,
real conversation is
whatever
when
you
two people hear
needed,
each
if
other
I
out.
had it,
A
I
real
would fucking
conversation is
let
when
you
two
have it,
people hear
brother.
each other out.
That's the
A
type of
real
person I
conversation is
am.
when two people hear
So
each other
when
out.
you talk
A
about my fucking
real
behavior,
conversation
you
is when
don't
two
know me, you
people
fucking
hear
idiot.
themselves out. You see how you are there, right there. You see that?
That's
That's
right,
how I
because you're
know.
being a
That's
fucking
how I
idiot.
know. That's how I know you're of the devil. That's how I know you're of the devil.
All
But
right,
now, if
so
you was
when
a
you
real
hear
man,
Judah on
even
here
the
cursing
unbelievers can
people,
have a
but
conversation. You can't have
Judah's
a
not of the devil,
conversation.
though.
You're like a woman,
Judah's not of the devil. This nigga that
emotional,
curse more.
over the
This
top,
nigga, hey,
rude,
Judah says he's
disrespectful,
responsible
and
for the
beastly.
death of Rap the News.
I don't
He
know what
put a
you're talking
curse
about.
on somebody and they died, but he's not the
I don't know. I
devil.
don't know what that
You know
happened. I
what?
know
You're a
if you
cult
keep talking the
member.
way you talking, you're
You
gonna
know
die.
what?
If you
It
keep talking
comes
the way you
down
talking.
to you being
You
a
talking about
stupid
curse the
ass
Most
cult
High
member.
and F the Most High and whatnot.
Yeah,
You
fuck God. Fuck the
you might
gods.
not wake up tomorrow.
I might not.
You might
Nobody's
not.
promised tomorrow.
You know.
You might not. But
I
I
might
hope
not.
you do,
But the
brother.
way you going,
I hope you
we're
do.
gonna
See,
see.
that's the difference.
I hope you
I
do
hope
too.
you do wake up, you fucking ignorant
I hope you
motherfucker.
do too. I'm a man of the Most High. I don't wish anything bad on you.
Yes,
That would
you
be against
do.
Scripture.
Yes, you do. Or
How
you
you know?
wouldn't even be
How you know
talking
that?
about that.
How you know that?
Because look at how you respond. The way God responds, look at you don't even realize what you're saying.
What am I saying?
God is gonna kill a petty little human because he doesn't
Not a
fucking
petty
suck
little
his dick
human. Not a
every
petty human.
day. Come on,
You hear
bro.
that?
Wait, real quick.
Y'all niggas give
Wait, Bakwash.
blowjobs
Hold
to
on, Lex.
spirits.
Hold on, Lex. Hey, Bakwash said that a man of the Most High does not wish bad upon others. Well, on Instagram, this thing called the Illuminati keeps trying to contact me, right? And I'm like, okay, whatever, right? I'm like showing my wife, I'm like, what? Look at this, because it happens every so often, right?
Man, that's a
And they're
troll.
like,
That same dude contacted me on Facebook, man. That's a
oh,
troll, bro.
really? Well, this guy
Stop
says,
it.
no, well, listen, no, they've been watching, like, but listen though. I just rejected you, Lex, for whatever reason. Lex, you sound like mad defeated, bro. So clearly, if everybody was to have your mentality,
Why do you
everybody
want
would
me
just be walking
defeated,
around.
bro?
See what, brother? Hold on, brother. Because you have a defeated mind state, brother. Like you're a guy here that's literally telling people not to have any hope.
No, that's not what I'm
Like
telling people.
everybody's
I'm
looking for
telling you,
hope
don't
and
have
knows
false
no,
hope in a false God.
brother. Okay, but everybody keeps asking you, Lex, what destination are you trying to lead others? And you will not point out the destination.
Nothing at all.
Yes, I
Because you
can.
don't have one.
Y'all don't want to have that conversation because then I got to go beyond childish rhetoric and start talking about spiritual elevation and all type of other shit. Like that's a
Spiritual
whole
what?
nother conversation.
Spiritual what?
Elevation.
But earlier you didn't say. You asked me how does a spirit grow, or now you talk about spiritual elevation. Tell us if we drop the
You
Bible, what
talking
should we
about
build?
that, bro?
Listen to you, man. Listen to
Let
you.
me.
You are
That's why you
Satan.
niggas need to go to school and study something called communication. If someone asks you a question, and if you want to be more specific and precise, you ask them for more details so you can answer the question properly. You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. If you can't see that, you're a fucking idiot, bro. Plain and simple. And childish. Y'all are out here playing childish games with people's souls. That's why you're always trolling and doing funny shit and cackling like little girls. Because you're not serious. You're a bunch of fantasy believing niggas that don't really want answers. You don't want the truth. You just want to remain in your comfortable belief that's a crutch in order for you to deal with the harshness of life. That goofy ass demonic laugh. You ain't even really laughing, nigga. Stop it. But don't worry, y'all. Y'all will get the opportunity to blow that alien god's dick. Cause y'all are grown men. Where does the concept of worship even come from? You don't even know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you're grown men waiting for a man to come so you can blow them and bow down and say, "Oh, thanks, you're here, my lord. I'm here to serve you." What kind of shit is that, bro? Grown ass men.
But you're talking about essing some other god's D or some weird stuff, bro.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm telling you. That's what y'all are doing, and you don't realize you're spiritual prostitutes for a spirit. That's why he calls you his wife, and he
Give us,
beats you just like a fucking. You're just battered wives. You
in
don't do what
detail.
I say, bitch. You're going in slavery. You
In
don't do
detail,
what I
give us a
say,
better way.
bitch. I'm throwing diseases on you. You don't do
Yep.
what I say. Y'all are gods, bitches.
It also says if we do it, he says he'll bless us too.
Exactly the same thing a pimp tells his hoe, nigga. Bring daddy that money, and that's when you won't get slapped in the
We don't bring
motherfucking
him no
face.
money. All we
You're a
got to do
bunch
is
of
keep the
spiritual
commandments.
hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
All we do is
me and my family are doing okay
Yeah,
financially. We're
I'm
not
doing
like,
fine too, man. I got
So
some money put away.
I thought you just said fucking
what,
Diddy was
what,
doing good financially, nigga. Better than you.
oh,
The
he
fuck
wasn't
that
keeping the
got to do with
commandments.
anything?
He
Diddy was
wasn't keeping
breaking
the
the commandments
Exactly. So why are you bringing up how you doing financially
because the
because
Most
when the
High blessed
I'm
us.
not gonna be I'm not gonna be next to Diddy
nigga
in a jail
Japan is
anytime
paying
soon.
75,000 a kid?
That's great, right?
Nigga,
But
don't think I don't know,
that's right.
nigga.
People are not dying
Did
around
you
me,
get that money when you
sir.
had that baby?
People are not dying
Is that
around
the
me.
reason? I mean, come on,
There's
bro.
no
Stop
baby
playing
oil or
games with
freak
me,
off,
bro.
sir. Sir, there's
Did you
no
get that money when you
sir.
had that
You're
baby?
not even answering the question, sir.
All right, nigga.
Sir,
So it wasn't
sir.
God.
So what
It
you're
was the
saying is,
fucking government of Japan that gave your
so
ass
all right. So for the
75,000 for
people,
a baby, nigga. That's why
all right.
your old ass had a baby.
All right. For the record, you're saying to the people that all that rhetoric is again backing up what I've been saying that y'all
Is
niggas
Japan
have
paying
no substance.
$75,000 a baby?
No, where did you get that?
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Well, nigga, you need to look into that if your dumb ass ain't you having baby don't even know that Japan's paying $75,000 for babies because
Who
they
said I
ain't
didn't
having no
know?
goddamn babies in Japan. You don't know that?
That should you heard comes from Tasha K, a rumor.
No, it doesn't. No,
Okay,
I'm not
all right.
talking about. No, it doesn't. It's
So you
on the
don't think me,
Japanese website, nigga. The government went there.
sir, it's a hoax, sir. Me and I
Yeah,
already checked
right.
it
You
out.
just okay.
Trust me. It's
We
yeah.
know where you got that check
All
from, bro.
right. Okay. All right. Now, yeah, I know. Alexis out of pocket. You know, this guy has no decorum. So when you don't have God in your life, you are
I
crass
have, I have,
and
I have the
obscene.
source of love in my life, not God.
Right. So you're the source of love in your life that makes you crass and out of pocket. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
That's why I don't want to kill people that have different beliefs. That's why I know God isn't a racist. You dumbass niggas. Y'all
Oh,
think God is a racist? Like that? How low level is that?
sir,
That's what I'm trying to show you. That's a
watch
petty
y'all.
human trait,
Sir,
bro.
where according to you, but where can we find your God?
In every atom in existence,
What's his
it's
name?
omnipresent.
What's his name? Name
It
defines
doesn't have a
character.
name,
Oh, so it doesn't have
dummy.
a. Oh,
It
so it doesn't
doesn't
have a
have a
character.
birth certificate either.
So, oh, so it doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a character.
It doesn't have a name. No,
No character.
no.
No quality.
Oh, it has qualities.
No fame.
No fame.
Yeah, people. It's not known. People. It's not revered.
I mean, people revere the concept of creator all over the world.
No, I'm asking you about your specific one.
No, I don't have a specific one. There's only one.
Who's that?
Yeah. Who's that?
It is.
It is
What's
what
his
I
name?
said.
It is.
What's his name?
It doesn't have a name, dummy.
Wait.
Is it
So
a,
he sourced this up. Where can we find this?
right?
God.
Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
some
You
bush
can't. You
or
can't. You got to find that within. You got to
is it
find that within.
is it a
If
bush
you
or
think God
ant?
has a name, who gave God his name?
Who gave you your name?
My mama and daddy.
Who created your mama and daddy?
They
According to your
mama
God.
and daddy.
According to your
What's
God.
that? You see
According to
what
your
I'm
God.
saying? You see how you go down a deflection? We talking about name.
All right. So you said your mama
You
and
said
daddy
who
gave you your name.
named me. I told you. Now tell me who named God. That was the question I asked you.
That's
He
too.
named himself.
So he named himself. When did he name himself?
It's his essence is eternity. That's his name. He
So
is.
God was sitting around and said, "Oh, I'm gonna give myself a name."
Yeah. If I had to translate what I
You're a
am into
fucking
quote
idiot,
unquote,
bro.
if I had to translate what I am in quote unquote Hebrew,
Y'all niggas are children, bro.
really? Okay. Well, I was to give
How
you
the fuck
a
you gonna give?
technical.
How you gonna give an omnipresent force
Well,
that
tell
exists
us more
a
about your.
fucking name?
Tell us more.
That's
Tell
religion,
us
bro.
more.
That's stupid.
Tell us more about your God. How do we find your God? If you want to find your God, what book do we read? What church do we go to? How do we find your God? Is he a bush? Is he a rock? What is your God? Is he an eagle? You know, what is your God?
He lives. It lives inside of you.
All right. So how do you communicate with it? How do you communicate? You go into deep prayer. You
Yeah,
take pills.
meditation. Meditation. You gotta
Meditation.
quiet the noise around you so you can hear, quote unquote, the voice of God. That's what meditation is for. You go inside. It
You go
means to
inside.
listen, not read a book. If you want to get a message from God, you can go inside.
So
It
then,
lives in you, bro.
so if I was to take on your God, would we have the same
I
message?
don't have a God. I don't have a God,
If I was
bro.
to worship it, like you call it,
No, you don't worship it.
if I was to grow within inside, which is what you're doing, how would we both believe the same thing and think the same way, or would I
No.
have a different concept of life than you?
Well, most people that become enlightened, no one's gonna have. I mean, that's what makes us individuals. But you'll find people that enlighten, they for the most part will agree on the fundamental concepts of life.
Is there any prophecies in this within God?
Any prophecies?
Right, like the future of America, the future of the world. What does this inside God tell
No,
you?
because once you come into true enlightenment and consciousness, you realize that we have the power to determine what's going to happen in our lives.
Really? There's no chance of World War III or earthquakes and so on and so forth. If there is, we control that from within. From
We
within.
control that because in order to have World War III, you got to have people to take the actions to move you there. Now, if Netanyahu was a person who really knew God and the God that is pure love and light, he would stop what he's doing.
So with the
But
God,
because he's following Yahweh, he's a warmonger.
okay. But let's say you and the followers of the inside God were to meditate. Could you stop the evil that's in the world? And why don't you if you could?
No, I can't stop all the evil in the world by myself.
Well, what can
Because
you
I don't
do?
because I
What can
don't
you do
control
in unison with the other believers from within the
Yeah, if the majority of the world woke up and realized the universal consciousness and that all are one, and they was to get rid of nations, tribalism, and and realize that God represents unity consciousness, and that we're all a part of that consciousness, then wars and immoral shit would stop.
But
But
how is that possible?
because the world, you're cutting me off, because the world, most of it, 1/3 of the world is following YHWH, aka Satan. They think, oh, some people are chosen. They feel they gotta go to war. God gave us this land. And so they don't have universal unity consciousness, and it's not founded in love.
So with the within God, as far as nationality, what would your nationality be? Because we claim to be Jews and you Israelites, and you saying that
Right.
that's
Nationality comes from demons. I won't have no nation. My nationality is I'm a eternal spirit from God. I'm the offspring of
wait.
God.
You,
I'm an extension of the all in the universe. I'm not separate from the universe. So
so
my body and where I was born, I had an existence even before I was born. So how the fuck am I a nationality? Which
you had
is based, hold on, which is based on earth politics and geography. You dummy.
so you were a person before you were born, meaning
I didn't say a person, but I have an eternal spirit from God that is actually a piece of God in me.
wait. You confusing me now. You said that the God within, that's your God. Now you saying that there is a God and He created you.
No, I said that the spirit in me is from God.
And who's God?
The spirit that I'm talking about.
Which
It's
is with
everything.
it's
It's
everything.
in everything.
So it's
It
like it's like
encompasses
a
everything.
so
That's
it's
why
like
it's called unity. And when you see it like that, you'll see the unity of things, and you won't see the differences that cause people to be in conflict. So
so
when
if
I
I said
see another human being, I see God. And that's the respect we got to have for each other so we don't go to war and kill each other. But that fake demon that you believe in tells you, oh, that person's different. That person's a heathen. That person's not calling on the right name. That's human politics and it's ignorance of the unity consciousness of
so
spirit.
so the people who call themselves Chinese and the people that call themselves let's say Indians, East Indians, those are not real nationalities.
No, the nationality is a made up construct
So we're
because
all the same. We're all the same, really.
yes, yes.
Really, we're all the same, even though we have different cultures and beliefs and gods.
The cultures and beliefs is what making you different, dummy. But at the core of what we are, we're the same.
So
So
if
that
you
means if I take an Indian person and raise them in China, they'll be in the culture of the Chinese.
so if you
Stupid.
had if you had puffy afro and big lips and a big nose, and I was to drop you off in the midst of 2,000 Chinese, and you all believe the same thing, you would be one of them and just like one of them?
Yes.
Can't make
Are you
this.
dumb enough to think just because I look different from someone that makes me different in the essence that we're still made up of atoms and cells and the same thing, and DNA, the exact same thing that makes them up makes me up. The
So,
only difference is what we believe or what we've been told or what we perceive.
so then how do you explain, I'll give you on a simple level,
You
athletics?
can't be this slow, bro.
Listen, man. Listen. How do you explain on a simple level athletics? Why are black people much better athletes than Chinese if we're all the same and believe
I
differently?
mean, that's a physical characteristic.
So then physically we're different from Chinese.
Physically, yes.
So if I was to drop you in the midst of Chinese, 2,000 Chinese, and you all believe the same thing, you're no longer different. Now you're the same physically as well as mentally, right?
No, not physically. You try to be stupid. It's clear that we would be different physically, but that physicality doesn't make us different in essence and the fact that we all come from God.
So we would all be the same if we believed in the it God from within.
The it God from within.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. That's what I'm calling it, the it God from within.
So does God's spirit dwell in us?
You talking about as far as my beliefs or what you or the it God from within?
Well, your beliefs. God doesn't dwell in us?
Yes, I believe God dwells in us.
All right. Do you believe in the New Testament?
Yes,
Does it say the Holy Spirit dwells in us?
yes,
Does it call man the temple of God?
yes.
Does Acts 17 say, fill after him, for he is not far from any one of us, for we are his offspring, and in him we live, move, and have our being?
I kind of remember that. It sounds correct. I'm not sure, but it sounds correct.
Okay. So that the Bible is telling you that God lives in us.
Okay, but
Did Jesus say, don't believe me, but the work of the Father within me?
even though it says that, the Bible also says that God created nations and separated them and divided them in their own lands. Genesis, the 10th chapter, tells us the Lord separated us.
That's the devil. That's what you don't understand. The Bible is not just one God speaking.
But yet you're telling me that you align yourself with Chinese as long as you have the it God from within.
If a Chinese person acknowledges the divinity in me that I acknowledge in them, we'll get along just fine, even though he may be 5'4", I could be 6'6".
But you're different.
What difference does that doesn't? That's not gonna mean that we can't. That I got to be like, oh, you're different.
Well, my book,
That's
my
stupid,
book,
bro.
my
You
book,
can't be serious right now.
my book tells me that my people are the salt of the earth, and we're special and above all people on this earth.
Exactly.
Let me finish my point.
That's a problem.
Let me finish my point. So in 2024, even in the condition that we're in, I can see how special my people are and still reign above the other people, even though we don't have Jack SH.
That doesn't, bro. Do you not see the sickness? The fact that don't you see that's a problem on Earth? That's the problem with white supremacy. That's the problem with what's going on in other places. People with the idea that they're better than other people brings them into conflict and causes them to do things to other people. Like, how don't you see that's not God, bro?
I'm explaining it to you. If
No,
America,
you ain't got it. You can't explain that
you
to
said,
me.
how does that make sense to me? That's not a question.
Well, no, I don't want to. Please don't explain that.
All right, well, I won't explain it, man.
Shit.
It's just funny that the Lord said we're the salt of the earth, and I ponder sometimes.
And what does that mean?
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish, man. Calm down.
No. What does that mean?
I ponder sometimes that.
And the Lord didn't say that to you.
If America,
it's written in the book. You applied it to yourself.
Okay, well let me make the statement, and I'll see. Well, you decide for yourself. If America, if there were no so-called Negroes or Black people as well as Hispanics in America, would it be lively? Would it have the flavor that it has now?
Man, that's a stupid ass. Of
No,
course,
it's
it would
not.
have a
Answer it.
different.
Yes or no?
I'm gonna answer it. No, it wouldn't have the flavor it had now. It would
Because
have a different. It would have a different flavor because it
like
would have
what?
been a different people.
Okay,
But it still would have
what?
been a, bro. God damn. But it still would be a flavor.
I didn't. I said, would it have the same flavor? Listening is an art. Would it have the same flavor if there were no Blacks and Hispanics here?
No. What does that mean, though?
Meaning that it would be dead. It wouldn't have the excitement and the creation,
Like
and
what?
And the vibe that Blacks and Hispanics bring to this country.
All right, so bro, that
So what I'm
means blacks,
so the reason
blacks and Hispanics have characteristics due to their experiences or whatever that gives them a certain flavor.
well, could you said due to the
What does
experiences?
that got to
Are you
do
saying that
with
Black
you
people?
thinking that
Are
God
you
is racist?
are you saying that Black people act the way
They're
they
no
act?
more special
Listen, what
than
I'm
anyone
saying.
else.
Let me sing. Let me see what I'm saying. Are you saying that Black people have this special, unique spirit in them based on experience or based on how they were created?
I'm telling you that every person has something unique
I'm not
about them.
talking about every person. I'm talking about a
All
group of
right, but
people.
that goes into the collective, nigga.
No, it does not. I'm not talking about an individual here and there. I'm talking about as a nation. That's why initially I
Every
said
black
if
person
Blacks,
is not, bro.
initially I asked you
Can
if
you
Blacks,
play basketball like Michael Jordan, you idiot? No, you can't.
but,
So you're generalizing when you say flavor, nigga. You didn't invent jazz. You not Michael Jordan. You can't do what Michael Jackson does. You can't do what Tiger Wood does. So
but
what
they,
the fuck are you talking
but they
about?
might,
When you say black people, all black people
all
didn't
those
do.
people,
Listen, nigga, hold
all
on.
those people you
All
named,
black people did not do the great shit that is attributed to
they,
black people.
but all
So
those
when you
people,
say, if I take Michael Jordan away, if I take James Brown away, if I take all this flavor you're talking about from those individuals,
my
then you
people.
wouldn't even be having that
My people.
concept. That
Those are
shows you that it's,
I'm a part of those people. Those are my people. The spirit that's in those people,
no,
the
you're
talent
not a
that's in
part of
those
those
people.
people.
I am a part of those
Those
people. Those
people
are
are
my
part,
people.
hold up, bro. Those people are part of the human family.
Oh, stop it. You sound stupid now. Because now
I sound stupid
you
because I said
stream.
they're a part of the human family.
There's no such thing as no damn human family. You understand? It's human creation, but it's not no damn human family because within what you call the human family, you have different families, and the Black and Hispanics and
Hold up.
natives.
Hold on. You
Those are
have, hold on. Did they all come from Adam?
right. But the scripture says when the Lord separated the sons
All
of
right.
Adam,
So, nigga,
Deuteronomy
how
32nd
the fuck
chapter.
you gonna say there's no such
I
thing as
just
a human
answered you.
family if they have all the same ancestors?
I just answered you. The Lord said when He separated the sons of Adam, and when you go further along, when the Most
All
High
right.
separated us from the Gentiles,
What's another
and at
word
the
for
tribulation
separation?
verse, what's that?
In mathematics, what's another word for separation?
Division.
Thank you.
So when the Most High divided to the nations their land by their languages
How do
and
you
by the
conquer? How do you
boundaries,
conquer?
that's what the scripture says. When the Most
All
High,
right. Now, how do you conquer a people? What's the name tool? The regular old-fashioned trick. Divide and conquer, stupid.
okay, but so were we conquered as a globe, or were we conquered as a people?
What?
Were we conquered as many different nations, or were we conquered as a people? Black people.
Black people wasn't the only people conquered.
I didn't ask you that about other people. I asked you, was we? Listening is an art. We.
No, we wasn't. We wasn't conquered as a people.
So
We
how?
didn't become a people.
What were we conquered as?
Listen, bro. We didn't become a people until a culture was formed here. The initial people, even if you want to talk about slavery, they came from different tribes in Africa, sir.
Can you
They
prove that?
wasn't even in the same
Can you
nations.
prove that, sir? Can you have any
Yeah,
proof?
they wasn't in the bro. I don't have to prove
Because on the other
regular
page they
ass
said
history.
on the other page
They
you're
were
being.
in different
I heard
nations.
you. I heard you on the
Some
other.
came from Ghana.
I
Some
heard you.
came from here. Some
I heard
came.
you.
They
Can
wasn't
you
the
prove
same
that, sir?
fucking people.
Can you
Matter of
prove that,
fact,
sir?
bro, they didn't even speak the same languages.
Can
They
you
didn't
prove?
have the
Can
same
you?
culture.
So
Here's the proof. Let me
if
give
that's
you
the
the
case,
proof.
if that's the
If you
case,
go throughout the Americas, you can see the proof of the people. Go
if
to
that's the
Brazil.
if
Go to
that's the
Jamaica.
people. All right, so let's deal with Brazil and Jamaica. Do the people in Brazil and Jamaica, do they have the same spirit and physically? Do they look like the same people in Uganda?
No.
So you can tell the difference. Do the people in Brazil and the Black Americans, do they look similar?
Some do, yeah.
But it's more likely that people in America
Why
look
are you
similar.
talking about the way people look?
Listen, I said spirit and how they look. All right, you want to go
But
by
why
this?
are you talking about the way people, nigga? You don't look like
Because
motherfucking
you said that we come from different parts of Africa. We didn't get conquered as a people. Many different nations.
No, that's not true. We didn't come. So hold up.
Listen,
Did people from the Fulani tribe come here?
people of the Fulani tribe, I believe, were Israelites.
Did people from the Igbo tribe come here?
People from the Igbo tribe, I believe,
All
are
right,
Israelites.
that's your fucking stupid ass claim.
But then,
But
if
the
that's the
people
case,
who came here,
if that's the case, if that's
and they came from all these different places, were not claiming to be no fucking Israelites.
that's the
That's your
case,
dumbass belief.
if that's the case, then why do blacks in America favor each other closer to each other physically and spiritually than people from Uganda?
That's not true. That's not
You
true.
said you agreed with me earlier. I asked you earlier, not even 5 minutes ago. I asked you, do the people in South America look the same as the people in Uganda? And then you said no. Then I said the same thing with African Americans.
Hold on. I said no, but I said because that's a dumb question because the people.
How can we know it? It's a dumb question.
The reason why is because, yo, you're so fucking. People in Uganda don't all look the same.
Why are you so? See, this is where my Bible tells me that you got a demon on you because I'm not yelling.
Call it what you want, but a demon makes you stupid, not loud. Do everybody? So let me ask you this, dumbass. Do everybody in Uganda? Does everybody in your Does everybody in Uganda look
can't
the
even
same?
control himself. Look at it.
Does everybody in Uganda
is over.
Look the same?
Yeah. How do you put comments in this thing? Why are you even on this? They kick you off
Brother,
YouTube,
does
man?
everybody in Uganda look the same? You dumb motherfucker.
This thing is horrible.
No, they don't. Africa has the most diverse genetics on the planet.
Okay, all right. Go and eat some giraffe meat in Africa, all right?
Dumbass. So everyone who came here was not from the same tribe. You have different tribal nations that came here. And so then we had a collective experience.
Yeah.
When we got here, people had to get together that wasn't even from they would have never been together before.
And to me my number. Okay.
So we know we had Mandinka people here, Igbo people here, Fulani people here that came on the slave trade. We had people from Burkina Faso. We had we had people from Nigeria. You're stupid, bro.
Preach. Praise ye the Lord.
No, that's history.
The blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus. It drippeth down my jaw. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Why are you on this thing? Oh, how come they kicked you off? They kicked you off YouTube, man?
What?
They kicked you off YouTube, Judah.
But anyway, man, I'm out of here. But yo, I want y'all to know this is all in love, man. I get heated. I know I gotta go though, bro. I just want to say this is all in love, man. Y'all can hate me because I tell y'all the truth. But it's all in love, man. I really say this because I want y'all to fucking keep elevating, man.
We ain't gonna believe that goddamn inner spirit.
Stop worshiping a goddamn warmongering demon.
We gonna eat that.
Bro, can I say my words and leave? Damn. Stop worshiping a damn warmongering demon, bro.
Where you going, man? You leaving?
And really come to unity consciousness, man. I hope y'all keep growing. I'm not here to troll y'all, bro. I really care. Y'all niggas need to wake the fuck up.
So you don't care about us.
Spell, bro. You're under hypnotism.
You're going to see a parole officer? Where you going, man?
Nah, bro, I don't got no legal trouble.
He got real funny when I said that. He said,
I know. Why are
nah,
you
bro.
trying to assassinate? Are you trying to bear false witness against me?
Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just having fun. I'm happy
Yeah,
to be
it's all
home.
love, brother. Anyway, I love you, brother. Keep elevating, keep studying, and don't be stuck in one fucking book, bro, written by some
I'm never
fucking
leaving the book, brother.
extraterrestrials to enslave the fucking planet. Y'all are being enslaved by false extraterrestrial
Calm
gods
down, man. Calm
claiming
down.
to
Calm
be
down.
the creator. Stop worshiping these demons, yo. Peace and love. Amani.
All right, brother.
You goddamn heathens.
Repent and ask the Lord to forgive all the wicked things that came out of your mouth tonight, man.
You
We don't want to see anything
goddamn
happen to you.
heathens. You goddamn heathens. What's
Yeah,
going on, y'all?
Q. Damn, I got another sensible motherfucker on here.
What's
Q, don't
happening
you
with it?
see how crazy these convos are, bro?
Bro, I've been listening, bro. This dude has been dodging, been ducking, can't answer a straight
God
question because
Who's that?
damn.
he's
Who's
scared.
that?
He's scared that you're gonna answer. He won't
Who?
answer. He won't answer the question directly because he's afraid of what you're about to say next. That's gonna put him in
Exactly.
a goddamn
You
pit.
dudes, I think
Kamala Harris, bro.
I
Kamala
think
Harris.
I think a lot of you
Kamala
brothers.
Harris does the same thing. Kamala
Yeah,
Harris
but
won't
Quas
answer a straight
Cube is
question.
he is
I
pro.
know him. I know him. He be
Yeah,
on what's his name?
See how they
very
always got to make it
He
about
be
very
the
on OG's
very
character.
channel. I know him from
proficient
Oh,
OG's channel and
don't.
a few of
at
the other
promoting
channels.
stupidity. Yes, very proficient.
You know, I think a lot of you dudes, it's something mentally wrong with a lot of you brothers, man. Because you keep saying we're not answering your questions. We are answering your questions. We just don't answer it.
You answer with fucking coke deflections,
No, I
though.
don't.
And you think we don't see it,
No, you
bro.
don't. Something is wrong with you brothers, man. I think it's that
Watch
weed. A
this.
lot of you
Watch
brothers,
this.
y'all smoking this new weed that's out. That stink skunky weed. That got damn for marble
Hey,
hide in it.
brother.
Something wrong
Do
with y'all. A
you
lot of
take?
these brothers smoke weed,
Do
man.
you bathe? Do you take showers every day?
Yes, 3 times a
You see
day
how now you
sometimes.
see because that wasn't a religious question, you answered it
I
straightforward.
answered your other
It
questions
wasn't
too. You
no, oh,
you
wait a
just
minute, brother.
retarded,
Let's
man.
talk about hold on, bro. Let me explain to you why we say what we say. There
I know why
wasn't
you say what
no,
you're saying.
well, let's talk about Irish soap and where the soap comes
That didn't
from.
happen,
And
man. That didn't happen.
bro, god damn.
That did not
That's what
happen. You
you
lying.
do
You
when we
straight
ask you
lying.
questions. You say, I'm
Stop
not gonna
it.
answer direct.
That's good for him. Most I took his joint out. That's a goddamn lie he's speaking. He been dodging all day. Even when he was on the other page, they told him that this dude he says things don't have no proof of what he's saying. You're damn lying. You lying. You straight up lying. I seen this brother before. You guys smoke too much weed, man. Come on, stop it. But you crazy. We know you crazy. You was yelling at the top of your voice. Everybody was calm and quiet. You talking about coming? So what? That means you can't even talk to you, man.
Because it's irritating for a
Oh,
motherfucker
stop
to
it!
run
Stop
away
it!
from the questions
Stop it!
when you're trying to ask them something
So
direct.
you asked me
You start
something.
talking
You
about
asked me
stuff
something.
weird.
You asked me something. Ask me something that says watch. Because we ain't stupid. We know what the hell is going on. Nobody ducked no question from this brother. Been ducking.
Okay. Is L an actual god or is it just the title?
You heard with the L from what my take L.
No, see, look, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's fucking doing it.
What am I doing?
He's doing it.
Is L a god? Yeah, L is a god. I'm gonna say whatever you want me to say. I'm gonna say
See,
whatever you
watch
want me to
this.
say.
Hold on, watch this. I just gave him an either or. Do you take a
It's no
bath every
either
day?
or. You gotta
Hold
let me.
on.
You gotta let me answer the damn
No, bro,
question. That's
you
the
just
problem. You don't
did
want
it.
it. You
No,
don't want
you
no.
just
No, I didn't
did
just
it.
do it. No, I did not just do it. Just you brothers is insane. There's something wrong with your damn mental, man.
Crazy.
There's no. I just did it. I was trying to answer the question.
That's crazy.
I'm not doing
Yo,
nothing.
he
You're
literally
sick.
just did it.
You're sick.
I asked him is L a title or is L a god? Well, see, it depends. You just
I
did
didn't
it,
say
but
it depends. I said from my understanding. You say, you see.
why can't you just say yes or no?
Because I want to answer it the way I want to answer it, the same way you answer the question
Exactly.
the way
That's
you
what we're
want to answer
telling
it.
you.
That's not what you're telling
Goddamn.
me. That's not what you're telling me. You sound
When I asked you,
crazy.
did you take showers? You said yes. You didn't
You
go,
didn't
Because
oh,
hesitate.
I
That
well,
don't
it
was
have to go
clear.
depends.
to
Is my
take
water, is
showers
the water
to
on?
take
Did I pay my water bill? You didn't do none of that, bro.
None of that
because it's
shit.
not necessary to do all that. It's a simple question.
Exactly, because your
No,
false belief is
no,
not
I'm
on
not.
the line.
Oh, stop it! You sound
So hold on.
you're sick,
So
man.
hold
You're
on. So hold
sick.
on. So hold on. When Lex asked you about the showers, that was an either or, a yes or no.
It
So I
wasn't.
gave. Hold on, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. Please be patient. Now you doing the same shit you accused Lex of doing for the
No, I'm
last
not doing the
hour.
same
Yes,
thing
yes
because
you are,
the
bro.
one
Yes you
question,
are.
one
Oh
question.
God.
If you ask me if I take showers,
Oh
that's a simple
God.
question, and it doesn't require me to explain it in deep detail. As far as the Lex thing, you heard multiple explanations of what L is and so on and so forth. The young brother that had his phone out, he gave the best explanation.
No, we ain't. He's talking to you right now.
That's not the point. You
Yes, it
see, you don't
is.
see what I just did. You don't like what I said. You don't like that answer. You want to be right so bad. You don't like that
No,
answer, and that's the problem.
I
If I
don't want to be right. I just want to get a direct
yes,
answer
you do. Yes,
sometime
you
without
do.
the shuffling,
Before you was
bro.
about to leave you, and that's what
Because
you've been doing all day. You've been
hold
cursing,
on. See, hold
and
on.
the brother
Hold on.
said you
Because it
curse
goes.
because you're so
Hold
frustrated.
on.
Get out of here.
Hold
You
on.
curse because you
Hold on.
got
Hold
a
on.
demon on you.
Hold on. It goes back to exactly what I said. It goes back to exactly what I said.
No,
You
it
judge
doesn't.
it. Hold on. Hold on. You even let me speak it first. It
That's
goes
what you
back.
do.
Good God.
That's what
It
you did
goes,
when you asked me a
bro. Come
question.
on, bro.
Just be plain. Just say it. See, you
Well, I'm
can't
not
be
asking
plain.
you a question at this point. I'm
No,
trying to make a statement.
you explaining something and you
But
going
I'm
into
trying to make
detail
a
when you explain it
statement. No, no,
because you
no.
want
But I'm
people to
not
understand, just
asking.
like me.
Okay, right. See, it goes back to what I said when I first came on here. What he's trying to do is run away from the exact question, which is an either or, because he's afraid of what's gonna come next.
No, I'm
Because
not. I don't care. To tell you the truth, I don't care. So I don't have to run from nothing. I
So why
teach.
are
you
you
don't.
cutting them
I
off
don't
and
care.
not letting them
I don't care
finish
what you brothers is
exposing?
demons. I don't care what you believe. I really don't care. I don't
Wow.
care. I don't
But
do
see, here's
debate.
the thing. We're not
Doesn't
talking
matter
about
if you
my
care.
belief. We're talking about your belief. Do you believe that L
And
was
I'm
the
answering
title?
you. If you ask me a question, I have no reason to run and be scared. I'm doing a debate and I get 20 minutes, you get 20 minutes. I know from the rip, you brothers are devils, according to what I believe. So that's
Yeah.
it. I don't have to run. You sound
Yeah.
crazy. I'm
So
running. I'm not
that's your
running.
out.
I
So
just
that's
don't
your
want you
out.
in your pride. I just don't want you to get. I don't
Hey,
want you to be right,
watch
and
this,
people get
Q.
confused.
Besides not believing in your God, what makes somebody a devil?
That's a dumbass question because I'm going to always be.
Wow.
I'm
Oh
always
my
going to be.
God. Bro,
Now
just
look,
answer
here
the
we go.
fucking
Here we go.
question,
Now,
bro.
right now, am I not? If I'm trying not to
See
answer his
what I'm
question,
saying?
but am I
Bro, just
right
tell me
now?
what makes
But you
somebody a
heard this.
devil.
You heard what he said. And before I can give my answer, because I didn't give it to I didn't answer him the way he wanted me to answer
No,
him.
you're not
Now
answering it all,
I'm
bro.
trying to answer it. I said it's a dumbass question because I'm never going to come out the Bible because you're saying without using my Bible practically. You're saying I'm going to
No,
always use
I
my
didn't
Bible.
say that. You're not even
Oh,
listening.
stop it.
I
Yes, you
said,
did.
besides not believing in your God, what makes someone a devil?
So besides not believing in my God, meaning me not believing in my God, or you not believing
No,
in my God?
anyone. You called us devils. Are you following the
Because
conversation?
of your
All right, so
logic
I'm
in this,
asking you,
and
if
I'm trying to answer you.
besides
I'm
not
trying to
believing
answer.
in
Am I
your
running? I'm
God,
trying to answer you. Am I running? I'm
what
trying to answer. Am
makes
I running? I'm
somebody a
trying to answer
devil?
you. Am I
Give
running?
me,
I'm
but let
trying
me
to
tell
answer
you
you. Am
what
I
I'm
running?
asking you.
I'm trying to
Give
answer you. Am
me
I
the
running? I'm
things.
trying to answer you. Am I running? Am I running? I'm
Just
trying to answer you.
listen, brother. Just give me the things that make somebody a devil.
Wickedness, and
All
breaking the
right, what
commandments
are
of the
those
Most High. All
things?
right, that no. You said before. You said when you gave the example of do I take showers? That's a simple answer. Wickedness and
All
breaking the
right,
commandments of
now
the
I
Most
need to know
High. Give me another
what is the
question now.
wickedness
No. That's
that
the answer
makes
at the beginning.
me.
Now you want me to go deep now? If I go deep, you're gonna say
No,
I'm running.
yo, come on, bro.
If I go
You're
deeper, if I give you
you
a
really
deeper
this
explanation,
childish,
you're
bro.
gonna say I'm running. You're gonna say I'm
Q, you
running.
see this shit,
Yeah, we all see it.
Yeah, he running. Cause see, if
bro?
you
How
What
am I running?
makes me
How
and
am I
you a
running? How
devil?
am I running? You tell me how am I running? Because
I'm
now you want a
asking you
deeper
what makes
explanation.
us devils, bro.
Because if you don't keep the commandments and you're unrighteous, that makes you devils. You want me to
I
go deep?
keep the
Now, if I
commandments.
go deeper,
I
I'm
keep
running.
the Ten
Oh, look, keep running.
Commandments,
What's that?
bro. I keep the 10 Commandments, but I don't believe in your God. But
You
I
don't keep
don't
the,
lie. I don't
you
steal. I don't cheat. I don't sleep with other people's wives. I don't do none of that shit, but I don't believe in your God.
Then you're a demon. You're a devil. You just was cursing out the God and telling them, and saying all kind of
Are you
wickedness about the Most
listening
High.
to the question? Yo, bro,
You're a
goddamn.
demon. You're a demon. That's
I
what makes
know, and
you.
that's why I asked you. Besides
Yeah, I'm
not
telling you. I
believing it,
answer you. What you don't like that answer though? You don't like that
all right.
answer?
So you telling me if a person is walking around here, not lying, cheating, and stealing, but they don't believe in your God, they're still demons.
If they don't
But
believe in
somebody can
Automatically.
how
believe in
can you
your God
how can you not believe in God and not serve God and worship God and humble yourself to
easily.
God?
Cube is an atheist, and
Then
he's
he's a
one of the most
demon.
honest niggas
He's a
I
demon.
know.
He's a demon. Then if you're
But
an
he's more
atheist, you don't believe
honest
in
than
I
God.
don't
you.
rob. I
You're a
don't
demon.
steal. I don't kill. I
Right,
don't
he's
do
You
more
any of
don't,
that
honest
but you
shit.
than
don't, but you
you.
also don't humble yourself to the true and living God, the God of Israel. You are a
So
devil.
that's what makes you a
You
demon,
are a devil.
because
You don't understand because.
you can be living.
Am I
Listen,
running
bro.
now, Cube? Am I running now? You don't
Hold up.
understand
You're
because
not
you are a devil.
bro. You're
You
not
are a
listening
devil.
to the
I heard
question.
the question. I heard the
But hold
question.
on, bro. If someone
Now
is
you're gonna
living
rephrase it.
right, let's say they're not harming anyone or doing no evil, but they don't believe in God like you. You got believers who are so-called doing evil, but you're telling me if I'm not doing no evil, that God is gonna look upon you just because you say you believe?
You ready for the answer now? You ready for the answer? Because you said you have believers that do evil. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in God. You can't believe in God and do evil because you're disobeying
So,
God. Now, if you
so
let me finish,
David didn't believe
now
in
you're not
God?
going to. And this is the problem. You're not going to let me finish the answer.
No, because you just fucking lied.
That's to the belief because you don't like the answer, and when you don't
You
like
lied.
and when you don't like
Because
the
all the
answer, you.
believers in the
All right, so
Bible did evil.
now I lie. I'm not
Did all
running
the
from the question.
believers in the
Now I'm
Bible,
lying now because
did
I'm answering
David
the
do
question.
evil?
So
Did
now
David do evil?
David did do evil.
Was he a believer?
He was a believer.
So why are you
But,
saying
but,
that
but, but, but,
believers don't do
but
evil?
when he did the evil, that he turned away from God.
But
You
he
can.
did it.
He had a man killed to get that man's wife.
All right, but he believed in God while he did all that.
And he stopped believing in God and
No, he
obeying God.
never stopped
The scriptures.
believing.
Listen, what I'm saying.
No,
Listen,
he
what I'm
never
saying. You
stopped
see now you
believing
want
in
to force.
God.
So you want to force your
Man, you're
understanding on me,
fucking,
and
bro,
I'm
you're
supposed
a
to believe
liar,
that.
bro. Q, did
You know what I'm
David
saying?
ever stop believing in God?
No, he. Well, hold on. According
So
to
when
that
he slid up,
story,
when he slid up in Bathsheba, was he believing in God at that time? Was he obeying God
Yeah,
at that
he
time?
believed, and he still
Was he
did it.
obeying God? Was he obeying God?
listen. Anytime a person does something that's evil, they still believe in God, but they're hoping for God's forgiveness. They
No.
still believe in God.
Right.
Prior to hoping for God's forgiveness, are they disobedient to God?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they
No,
don't
no.
believe in Him, though.
Are there repercussions when you're disobedient to God?
King, like, you can't talk to this dude,
No,
bro.
you can't give you
We
can't.
didn't say there was no repercussion, bro.
No,
It's
I
like
asked you. I
you got
asked you.
ADA. What do they
I
call that
asked
shit,
you.
Q?
See, now we're getting into the semantics. Now, I
No, that's
asked
not.
you.
It's like
I
you
asked you.
don't pay
Listen to my.
attention,
When
bro.
you earlier, a half an hour ago, when you was cursing God and spitting on God and disrespecting God
Yeah,
in front
fuck
of
him.
us, you understand? Is that being obedient to God? Is that being obedient to God? Now, watch, you
I
gonna run
don't
from this.
believe in your God.
But was that this in our beliefs? Is that being disobedient to God?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so when David did what he did at the time, he was disobedient to God, and there was a judgment behind that. I believe his child was
So
taken out because.
disobedience is non-belief.
Listen, well, let me finish. But now, in the case of human nature, the Lord said that the flesh is weak, but the spirit is willing. It says that a righteous man falleth down seven
Please
times.
let me cut him. Please let me cut him.
You can fall from grace and get back up. It's when you don't get back up that's where the
So
problem
are
is at.
you
Okay,
saying
watch this.
that there?
Hold on, real quick, Lex. So, what was the purpose of sacrificing a bull and a goat? It was because of disobedience, and what you would do is you would put your sin on that bull or goat. You still believe the whole time. You were just disobedient.
So
So
let me
just
ask you a
because
question on that point.
no, let me finish. Just because you were disobedient doesn't mean that you didn't believe in God. It
Right.
just means that you
I'm not.
That's stupid.
I agree with you.
stop. It just means that you made a mistake, you were in error, and now you're trying to get back to a place to where you're no longer in error. So
So
when you talk
You're trying to get back to a place where you were in error. When if a man committed adultery, could he
Yo, he
sacrifice?
misses the point every
I
time.
get the
Q.
point you're
He's
saying.
slow, bro.
You're saying temporarily a
What
man.
did I? How did we initiate this? Remember, I
If a
said
man,
if someone
no, I'm
doesn't
going back to his
believe
point. I'm going
and they
back to.
do no wrong, are they still demons?
I'm going back to his point because if a man committed adultery, and could he just sacrifice, and that adultery would be wiped away with the sacrifices? Cube.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
If a man you mentioned about
No,
sacrifice.
he would be put to death, right? No,
Let
no,
him
the
answer.
man wouldn't
I
even
want
be
him to
put to
answer.
death.
Sir, can he answer?
The woman would.
Could
So
he
it doesn't even
could
matter
he-
what you bring. Men
could he-
can't commit
All right,
adultery in the
see, and this is
Bible.
what I was going into. It's not that I'm running. You don't like the answers you're getting. I agree with what you're saying as
But
far
you're
as
not even answering what we're taught. You deflected
I'm
again.
not deflecting. I'm
You
not
didn't went into
deflecting. You're a
adultery and
demon. You're a
bro.
demon, and you
My
don't like the
initial
answers you're
thing
getting.
was if you
You're
don't
a demon.
believe, listen, bro.
And then you use this brother as an example. You said this brother's an atheist, but he does this A, B, and C right.
He's better than most of y'all.
No. How do you know that?
God
How
loves
do you know that?
you more than you, bro.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
I know because he's honest. One
Oh,
thing I can
stop
say
it. You
about
sound
fucking
stupid.
Q,
You sound stupid. The
and,
Most
and
High,
he's not a liar.
the Most High,
Bro, let
the
me
Most
talk,
High is not
man.
accepting no damn atheist,
This is
and you
what I'm
know it.
saying.
Come on,
This is what I'm saying.
you're not saying
If
nothing.
your
You're saying the
God
devil's
is,
words.
even
That's
if
what
your
you're saying.
God that you say is real, Cube would go to heaven before you
Prove it. Prove it.
because he's honest. You're a
Oh, shut up. You
liar.
sound stupid. You could be honest and not keep Shabbat. You could be honest and not keep high holy days. You could be honest and not wear fringes. You could be honest and eat pork. You sound stupid, man. You know how
Right, and what
stupid
does the Bible say about
You sound dumb. You
but
sound dumb right now.
salvation is not in fucking whether you eat pork or keep the Sabbath.
That scriptures don't say that. It says that in Colossians, but it don't mean that what you're saying. You sound dumb. If you
So
eat
if you
pork,
eat
you will
pork,
be,
you can't go to
you're going to
heaven?
be put down. If you eat pork, you sound crazy.
Hold
and
on,
you know
you
it.
can't go to heaven if you eat pork?
You can know. Read Isaiah the 66th chapter, 15th verse
nigga,
through the
yo,
17th
bro.
verse. Read that.
Jesus came back to change that. Isn't that? In the
No,
New Testament?
scripture says John, what is it? 15 verse 17 or 17 verse 15 said the Lord came not to do away with the law or the prophets. You understand? You're gonna be judged by the same Mosaic laws. You
No,
say
that's you left something out of that. What's the rest of it?
it's gonna be a judgment day. What are we gonna be
Hold
judged
on,
on?
but you left this one I'm talking bro, you're
I'll
going
read
to
it.
hell.
There is no hell. Hell is in hell.
If there was, bro, what did you leave out of that verse you just quoted? The Lord come not to
I'll read it for
destroy,
you. He said, "Think not that I
but to
come to destroy the law."
fulfill.
I'm quoting it the best way I can remember it. He said, "Think not that I come to destroy the law or the prophets, but I come to fulfill." He didn't say that the law.
Okay.
Let me finish,
All
man.
right, we know that. Now, what was he coming to do?
Who? The Lord?
Jesus.
He came to teach the gospel and to be a sacrifice for the children of Israel because
All
they're.
right, so
Wait, I didn't even finish, man.
When he
No.
says, I'm coming to
I'm gonna go
fulfill
right back to my answer
the
when he finishes.
prophecy,
I'm gonna go
was
right
he
back to the thing I was saying.
prophesied?
This is throw him off. Watch this.
Was he prophesied to be the Savior of Israel to come and die for their sins?
Your first question was he came to this earth to show the gospel and to be the ultimate sacrifice for the children of Israel.
All right, so
you
the
read
sacrifice.
I'm gonna say the same thing again because you keep cutting me off. I'm gonna go back and finish my answer. This is the problem right here. You don't like to listen to answers. I'm gonna say it again. He came on the earth to fulfill prophecy and to reveal the gospel.
What prophecy did he fulfill?
He came on this earth to fulfill prophecy.
What prophecy?
He came on this earth to fulfill prophecy and to show Israel the gospel and to be the ultimate sacrifice. Because when you read the book of Hosea and Amos, the Most High didn't do.
So when he said, "I came to fulfill,"
he came on this earth. He came on this earth. He came on this earth to fulfill prophecy. No, okay, I'm going to finish my answer, and then I'll go to your next answer. This is what this is the problem.
So
You don't
hold
let
on.
people
You
finish.
said to fulfill prophecy.
He came on this earth
Bro,
to fulfill prophecy.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you,
He
man?
came on this earth to fulfill prophecy.
You're doing it again.
He came on this earth to fulfill
What prophecy did he fulfill? You done said that a million times.
He came on this earth to fulfill prophecy and to be the ultimate sacrifice, because when you read Hosea and Amos, the Lord wasn't accepting our offerings on our sacrifices anymore. We just sing to
All
the
right, we get it.
All right, let me finish. Nope, I'm gonna finish. And so he came on this
Don't
earth.
repeat that again,
He came on
please.
this earth
Oh
to
my
be the
God,
ultimate
bro.
sacrifice. You see what I'm doing?
That's
Because
the
you
fifth
don't.
time.
He came on this earth to be the ultimate sacrifice, and to die for the nation of Israel as the ultimate sacrifice, and to fulfill the prophecy, which you keep asking me what prophecy, to fulfill the prophecies, and to
No, what prophecy?
He came on this earth.
I asked you what bro.
He came on this earth to fulfill prophecy.
Child, bro.
And no, because you're a devil, and I'm gonna
All
play
right,
your
so
devil
what
game.
how am I
He came
devil
on
by
this earth.
asking you
He
what
came on it.
prophecy?
You gotta wait till I finish my answer, and then I'll answer your
Nigga, you
question.
keep repeating the same
Because you won't let me finish my answer. And until you let me finish my answer, I'm not going to go to your next question. Because when I start answering that question, you're going to ask another question and another question. And you have a habit of not letting people finish their answer. So let me finish this answer, answer this question, and then you could ask your next question.
What question are you answering?
I'm answering the first question you asked. You're so wicked and demonic, you don't even remember
what was the first
asking
question?
the question. You're so wicked and demonic, you don't even remember
What was
asking
the
the question.
first question?
Christ came on this earth, we call him YAHAWAH in the Hebrew, to fulfill prophecy, which you want the answer to, because he had to be the ultimate sacrifice for the children of Israel. In Matthew 5, verse 17, he said, think not that I come to destroy the law or the prophets, because all things that are written had to be fulfilled of him. So the laws are not done away with in judgment day. We will be judged on what people call the Mosaic law. Now you can ask your second question, and if you interrupt me, I will keep repeating the second question
what
over and
prophecy
over
did
again.
he fulfill?
He came to fulfill the prophecies written about him in the Old Testament. For example, Isaiah 53. The prophecy, and I think it's Deuteronomy 18:15 or Genesis 18:15. I can't remember exactly which one it is. A couple in the Psalms. You can beat that thing all you want. You can still, to this day, have not answered Isaiah 53.
All right, so hold on,
day.
brother. Can I dialogue with you? So when he said, I came not to destroy, but to fulfill, did he fulfill?
Luke 24, verse 44 says that he came to fulfill the things written about him in the law, in the Psalms, and in the prophets.
I said, did he fulfill it?
Luke 20, I'm going to say it again. Luke 24, verse 44, you're going to let me finish it, or I'm just going to keep repeating it over and over. This is your problem. I'm not running from your questions. You don't let me answer the question, and you say, look, he's dodging, he's dipping in there, and you don't let me answer the question. You don't let me answer the question. So let me answer the question, and then you can ask your next question. You understand? Luke 24, verse 44 mentions about the Lord being the prophets prophesying that the Lord would come back and he would fulfill what was written in the Psalms, in the prophets, and in the law. And you do find Christ written about in the prophets, Psalms, and law. Next question.
Did he fulfill all those things?
He fulfilled what was written. No. As far as him dying on the cross and coming back for Israel, he fulfilled most of those prophecies. He didn't fulfill all the prophecies because Isaiah 66, verse 15 on through what I was mentioning about the pork earlier, that hasn't been fulfilled.
Okay. So when he says he came not to destroy but to fulfill, so what does that mean?
I just told you what it meant. You didn't hear what I said? But you're trying to get me so bad, you're going to keep trying
you're going
to refurbish the question.
You're paranoid.
No, I'm not paranoid. Now I'm paranoid. Before I didn't answer questions. Now I'm paranoid.
It says, until all these things are fulfilled. So if he fulfilled
and I answered you. I said that some of the things have been fulfilled, but as far as it's coming,
I'm talking about him. Not all the prophecies concerning him.
I'm talking about him. I'm talking about him too. You didn't understand that when I went out. Who you think I was talking about when I said?
So what else does he? What else does he have to do?
Him coming back. Him coming back. Him coming back in judgment on this earth. That hasn't been fulfilled. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Okay. So when he was on the cross, and he said, "It is done," what was he talking about?
That he gave his body up for Israel, and Israel was spared. That the prophecy was done that he would save Israel through his blood.
Got you. All right, man.
Was that hard? All you gotta do is let a brother talk.
Wait, I have a question for Bakwash.
What's that?
You do know that the land of Canaan was a colony of ancient Egypt. You do know that, right?
It was a colony. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
I never gave it any thought.
Well, it's not possible. It's history.
All right, brother. I'm not a hole like you. If I don't know something, I'll just say I don't know. It's possible. All right, it
No,
was.
you don't.
All right, it was. All right. See, I don't have to fight with you. I don't have to fight about it. It was. Now what?
All right. Okay. All right. Now watch this. Right. Watch this. Right. So it would make sense as to why the Canaanite gods resemble the Egyptian gods. So when they say the Canaanite god El, if you look at his story, he has a story that's similar to Geb, the one god that was sucking his own dingling, and of Osiris. Right? One particular individual, Napah, said that YAHAWAH is El of the Canaanites, and
were you listening when I was on it? You know I was on there when she was on there, right?
Yeah. But I was going to ask you, like, from all the foolish stuff that because you were trapped her up. We were laughing. We were like, wow, he really.
I didn't get a chance to even hear the sister out because I didn't want to be disrespectful, and because they was going at it. So I had a lot of questions, because to me it seemed like she switched up. She was saying, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. She was saying that the Canaanites was pretty much worshiping YAHAWAH.
That's what she said.
And then she switched up, and then she tried to. I thought I heard her switch up, and she's changed that before they started going at it. So I had questions. I had a lot of questions, man. A lot of questions.
She literally said that YAHAWAH came after and was the son of El.
She changed that. She changed that.
I know, but listen, she basically is saying knowingly that YAHAWAH is Baal, the same God that we got punished for worshiping. She's saying is YAHAWAH, knowingly, like knowing that this is wrong. And then she said that Asherah, which YAHAWAH always says, destroy the Asherah groves, those vajayjay groves, destroy them. She was like, actually, the real God of the Bible is Asherah. It's literally on the live stream.
I got
in the New Testament. In the New Testament, it says, "Thine own mouth condemneth thee." We have her saying all this blasphemous stuff. So my question to you is: in the New Testament, it says you cannot serve two masters. Now, this is not to get you involved in any or whatever, right? Because I'm only backing up what Saneter says. Saneter asked. He said to Napah. He said, Napah, it sounds like you're scared. It sounds like like you really want to let go, but you're scared to. For fear of hell. I
didn't see that though. Saneter didn't even say anything really crazy. She just seemed triggered. She seemed really triggered. It wasn't even a big deal with Saneter. And I was trying to chill out, like, yo, chill. It's not even that serious, man. Come on. Well, I was trying to chill out on that aspect. It was another thing. I wanted to just say, yo, but I didn't want to get involved. But it wasn't even that serious. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it that way, but it wasn't really serious what he said.
Well, Napah started off. See, this is the thing. A lot of people go over to Saneter to kind of like get on the camera, and they'll like sell out, so to speak. Like JJ, right? You think he just did some research in like 5 days and came to the conclusion that he didn't want to practice keeping the commandments?
Well, like that's on. I'm not saying it's on y'all, but I told y'all brothers from the beginning that dude is not serious. That dude is not serious. He was talking about sucker D and all that. You heard it when with the debate, and he was going crazy on your panel. He was never serious, man. And I know brothers that's not serious. You understand? Number one, you ain't supposed to be no damn debate champion if you're a servant of the Most High. Your job is to save souls. I mean, the debates is good because people listen and you can sway them over. But he's in a WWF World Championship thing, man. That's what he's doing. He's talking like he sounds like a wrestler. Next time you listen to him. He sounds like a goddamn wrestler, man. He's not real in this, man. So that's a whole different thing, man. Come on.
Well, so as you know, the Most High got rid of dude. Dude was faking jacks. I mean, and listen, the people that he claims to be now, the Mandinka from Mali.
Yeah, I
They're
saw
Muslim.
that. What is that about? I just realized that, and somebody brought it up. What is it?
Well,
What does that mean, Mandinka Mali?
So there's this tribe of people in the country of Mali called the Mandinka, and they're Muslims now. Right? He's not going to practice Islam.
Wasn't Kunta Kinte a Mandinka warrior? Wasn't he?
I think so. Yeah. And guess what? But listen, they cooperated with the Europeans in the slave trade.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
And they used to practice human sacrifice. Human cannibalism. My bad.
See, my thing, I take it serious, man. I'm not the best servant of the Most High there is. I have my issues. I mess up. But I'm not going to cross the line, man. And like I told, the brother just got off, a righteous man, he falls down 7 times, but he gets back up. But why would you play around now with everything going on? We're on the verge of World War III. Even in Japan, there's issues over there, I believe with either Korea or Russia. I can't remember which one it is. And then you see with China about to invade Taiwan, and all the missiles are shooting back and forth in Iran. Why would you play around this late in the game unless you just stupid?
Right.
But
you have to realize, hey, like I always wondered the same thing. But again, when you're on HOK and this, people, he might take it as being banging on him, but this is not it. It's kind of like the most Saneter. It's like Saneter asks questions, why, and what happens is he winds up getting his response, but his response is not like he thinks. Like his questions will get answered. Like again, right? Like Napah. Everyone's always like, does Napah really believe? Because Napah says she believes, but anybody can say anything, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I know you don't believe in the New Testament, but it says, "By your fruits, men shall know you." So that's on her. But
I know about.
I'm
saying, but at least we know Saneter never proclaimed to be a believer. He never came out. We knew from the gate that where he stood with the Bible and the Most High. So there's no question, no mystery.
But that's on
Napah,
him.
But Napah came in as a Hebrew Israelite, so, quote unquote.
Right? Hey man,
Again,
again, this late in the game, this is no time to be messing around. And you shall know men by their fruits and what comes out their mouths. So as I was telling brothers the other day, I should be able to look at you and know there's something different about you. You should stick out the crowd as far as your brothers and sisters, because the spirit should be on you, and I should be able to recognize you're an Israelite or confuse you with something spiritual. And the same thing pertains to sisters. You're supposed to dress a certain way, walk a certain way. I got on the elevator one time and this sister was on there. I could, she didn't have anything extravagant on, but I could tell there was something different about her. She was a Muslim, but you could see a difference in her. So I'm saying, everybody got to work out their own soul salvation. That's New Testament too. But I think you get where I'm going. So, everybody has their choices to make, but you can't make this into a damn game, because it really is a lifestyle, a change of lifestyle. We in hell, and we supposed to adjust to the Most High to get by in hell. So it's very important that you get rid of the old man. You shouldn't be looking like your sisters or acting like your sisters or your brothers or acting like your brothers that's in the world. Otherwise, you're not real, And
check this out. They asked these questions, like Lex asked you a question. She was like, Judah's got a skin disease, right? It's like a bad allergy type thing, right? And he's like, why didn't God do such and such? Wait, this is how what I would say the New Testament would call the natural man. This is like the natural man thinking, like, well, why didn't God do it the way according to my way of thinking, or the way according to people? Like, but why would this? It's not even logical. Why would the Most High be thinking like a human being?
Well, that's the problem. He's carnal. He thinks like a natural human being. Your legs don't have damn feet and be in a wheelchair. You could still be a believer. Don't mean if you gave up the faith or the Most High is not showing favor on you. Look at all the people that the Most High afflicted and he was still with them. You understand? Yeah. There's people right now that's blind and going through whatever, and they haven't turned away from the Most High. Look at what happened to Job. Suppose Job said, "Oh, I got this skin disease, and I'm shedding skin off me with this shearer, and that's it." His wife told him, "Man, just curse God and die." Come on, man. So
what we're saying, like, the truth is like a battlefield, and from my time, and my campaigns and duties, I've seen many a soldier get slain, bro. Like, I mean, or whether it be something stupid where they could have endured. Nope, they were not rooted. Their faith wasn't strong. And it's like all it took was a little gust of wind, and you just see them blowing away. You know what I'm saying? You just see their spirit just floating back to the essence. You know what I mean? You're like, damn, man, dude was pretty cool. But that's what that is. That people who ain't rooted, who really don't believe, got 1 foot in, 1 foot out, hanging on by a toenail. All it takes is a little small task, a test, a gust of wind. Either ass is going to get beguiled. You're going to wind up selling your soul, so to speak.
But you know what?
Crazy.
You like that. Them two dudes that was on here. You got spiritual demonic assassins. Their job is to pull you out of the truth. You might be going through a bad episode, and their job is to make you have disbelief in the scriptures. The thing with them is they like child's play to me, because the hard body demons is the ones who are once in the faith and they know the scriptures and they were excellent teachers in the scriptures and they done turn Christian or turn devils, so they know your ins and outs and they know what you might be making mistakes in, and then those are the ones that try to have a better chance of getting you out. But them guys, they just stupid demons. They can't rock nobody. Come on, that's not even a game. Then their behavior itself is just atrocious. So that's not of the Most High. Right. But them dudes, they're gonna die. And, the more we get closer and closer, you got to let them dudes know you are going to die, Negro. Keep doing what you're doing. You're going to die,
I want to say, too, like when they read the story of Noah, or they read the story of Jonah or things like that, they read them and they're like, ha, 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 ha. This is just mythology. Hey, they're also warnings for the future. Now, it's time to spiritually get into the ark.
Mm-hmm.
The Most High is not going to flood it with water, but it might be another form of quote unquote punishment or judgment or visitation. It could be various. He uses even the enemy to perform his will. Right?
Always ask him. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Always ask them what's the alternative. They can't go say, get money, nigga, get money, because the money is drying up. Nobody's getting no money like that before, unless you're a straight up hardcore criminal. People is going broke. People are living off credit cards. People can't make ends meet. The whole world is on fire. So they can't say that. Go to school, nigga, get school. I got my education. They can't say that. 40% of people who go to college don't graduate, or don't graduate from the major they went into school for. And they can't afford to pay back the loans. So they can't tell you that. Get ass, nigga, get some hoes. These dirty ass women out here, you don't want this out there. You don't want that. A spiritual man don't want that, so they don't really have nothing to put on the table for you to switch up to, unless you just desperately weak. What is there out there to switch up to this late in the game? If it was in the 80s or something like that and people was getting money, I could see you saying, well, I should get some money and get some hoes and whatever. I should become a demon again. I could see if you said that, but what is there really to run to? I'd rather just have Netflix and just chill and clean the car wash and lift weights and teach the word of the Most High. There ain't nothing out there, man. So you ask these dudes, Kemet or whatever is there to run to, they tell you science, politics, like Reggie. Reggie keeps saying, we can't prove this and that, and he can't prove his nationality. He can't prove nothing to run to. He get mad at us. This is why they hate us. Name me a group that's out there that's popping like the Israelites. Name me one group. The Black Panther Party, the 5%ers, the Muslims. Nope. You don't even see the Muslims out there with their bean pies in the final call like you used to see them. Even the Christians, you don't hardly see them out there like you used to. So only the Israelites, they took over YouTube, they took over the streets, and the young brothers, they running out of their church and they becoming Israelites. They might not be spot on or have everything on point. They got their issues, but you better believe that's what's on and popping now. So they don't got nothing, man. Come on, these guys is a joke, man.
I definitely agree with you. This is definitely not the time to be falling out and playing games. It's definitely not. Zion said that no, bro. I don't know. Listen, but you and JJ if y'all beefing, I don't know what y'all beefing about. IG checks you on beef tube shit. You block my chat. Now JJ blocking me. Well, I'm not blocking you. And I want to say to Zion, brother, listen. I said that you're listen. Okay. We have a New Testament brother here, Elder McQuash. In the New Testament, the two witnesses.
in
right?
Revelation.
Yeah.
I think it's Israel and the northern and southern tribe. I'm kind of tired. It's my brain. It's
Okay.
Judah and Israel. I think it is.
Well, this brother here, Zion.
We used to say it was Marshall and Ari.
Oh well, okay, but maybe you won't find this bugged up then, because he says it's Jesus and Haile Selassie.
Come on, man. Is that the brother that's supposed to debate with
JJ666? Yeah.
I had some. He used to be on your page a long time ago, right?
He was just here like a few days ago.
But he go way back though with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of remember him. I think he was from I thought he was from Brooklyn. I can't really remember.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's the Rastafari guy and the whole Haile Selassie. To me, that's insane. I tell you one thing. Huh?
I was saying, I put the link down. The brother said that I turned against him because I was like, bro, that's not a strong position to take in a debate that is Jesus and Haile Selassie. And you gotta be a bad New Testament mofo. And I'm saying that in regards to other New Testament believers who would be like, bro, come on, bro, stop, bro.
He's saying that he wanted to take you on that? Is that what he's saying?
Him and JJ. So I was like, well, JJ might win that debate. You know what I'm saying? Based upon the argument. Right? That's how I'm being objective.
Haile Selassie, from my understanding, was a flunky for the Queen of Europe, right?
Well, to this brother Zion, he is the embodiment of Jesus or something.
He was the what? You know, I remember him saying some points. He's pretty strong with that belief, but even though I couldn't answer his question, I wouldn't believe that crap though. I mean, Haile Selassie, come on, man. I'm not believing that. Come on, man.
Here we got brother Zion. Brother, your mic working, brother? Where's brother at? He's probably alone.
This thing is hard to get running, man.
I mean, yeah, man, but I
don't even know how to put comments in. Like I can't. There's no area for me to put comments in.
Really?
Yeah, I can't find it. I can figure it out after a while, I guess, but I can't even see how to put the comments in.
This joint is way more complicated than StreamYard.
Yeah, man.
I really like it. I do like it more than learning more, but I do like it a lot better. Zion, come on, man, you brother. You know what's crazy is it's a 6 hour time limit, right? So
we're not live anymore.
No, we're still live, but I got 15 more minutes before it shuts off.
Rastafari. I think I was talking to him about, I don't know if it was him or who, about Haile Selassie coming off the plane and it was raining and the sun bursted out and 7 doves flew out and the dreadlocks or whoever, Jamaicans lost their damn mind. Remember that? He was a man about 5'6". Was weed foul on Solomon's grave? I always asked him that. I went out to teach in Jamaica, man. We took the Haile Selassie picture. We drew horns on it like we did with the white Jesus. Man, them dudes went nuts on us, boy. They went crazy. We tried. So every time we read the Bible, they started beating on these steel fences. Rastafari! Just the soldiers came by. We was in Sam Sharp Square.
Oh wow, you guys are risking your lives, Bakwash.
Yeah, boy. Yo, we taught till like about 2 or 3 in the morning out there. The crowd was huge. They would not leave. Would not leave, man. Would not leave. It was beautiful though. But man,
well, you can see this brother Zion's microphone won't work.
Oh yeah, your microphone that don't work, man.
You know,
you got a ghetto microphone.
There you go. Say something, bro.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
It sounds like you're getting kidnapped.
God damn, I don't know what's going on with my mic, man. This shit is crazy. But yo, Bakwash, you retarded for doing that shit.
Well, I say it again.
Why would you do that?
Do what?
I said you retarded for doing that. Why would you put horns on Haile Selassie's head? Haile Selassie ain't did nothing to you.
I'm against any religion or belief that conflicts with scriptures and poisons the minds of my people. And the
Okay,
Rastafarian.
so can I ask you something? Can I
Sir,
ask you something? Did
how
you
come
did
you
you
guys
put
don't live?
did you put horns? Well, let me ask you though. Let me ask you. Did you put horns on the head of Commanding General Yohana and go out there?
General Yohana
Did you
don't
do
have.
that?
Why don't you guys ever let me?
Wait. No, he said he's the second in command to Jesus.
Okay, you gonna let me finish now? Can I finish?
But why?
Can I answer? So, you don't want me to answer. You want to just scold me.
No, you know what? I'm not going to scold you, bro. I don't want you to answer at all. You know what? I
You
just
want me
want
to
to say what I got to say real quick while we still got a couple of minutes left.
All
Yo,
right.
on some real shit, Judah, you know what I'm saying? When I told you that shit was going to blow up in your face, it certainly did. Did it not? So don't answer because that's a rhetorical question. It blew up in your face, and guess who's now got a rent and you don't? You know what I'm saying? And I'm in the chat, you know what I'm saying, getting blocked by JJ just like I got blocked by you. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how the shit has tide shifts from day to day. With one nigga over
You
here
never
fucking
got
goddamn,
blocked by me,
I'm
brother.
over here. Well, hold on, huh?
You never got
I'm
blocked
over
by
here
me.
holding you down. I was holding you down on a lot of the shit that JJ. I was coming at
I never
that nigga.
blocked you, bro.
I was flagging. Well, hold on, bro. I was flagging that nigga for the shit he was saying about you, bro. Behind the scenes. Yes, I was. When
Aren't you?
y'all was going into it, guess whose back I had? I had your back. But then when that nigga came in, oh, you want to deal with Haile Selassie. Just off the basis of him being a king from the Solomonic dynasty. Y'all don't gotta believe that he's no deity or anything like that. I go with the second witness doctrine. I don't teach that he's Jesus, and I don't teach that he's God. So here's the deal. Y'all turned on me, not you, not y'all, turned on me to support a nigga who was going to turn on God himself. I don't need to hear nothing from you, bro. Like you owe me a serious apology on the back end, dude. You don't have to do it in public, but you owe me an apology for real, bro. Cause I ain't never did that. Turn around and call Yahawah, God, all kinds of demonic names. Come on, B. For real? For real? But you would choose that over a roster who says that Haile Selassie is the king of kings and an anointed king? You would turn against me for that shit. And then got this nigga swinging his mandingo balls all over fucking Saneter right now. I'm done. I'm out, dude. I'm gonna holler at you.
Hey, aren't you debating him Monday?
No, not Monday. Saturday, the November 2nd.
So,
The November 2nd.
so
Saturday, November 2nd at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be debating JJ7000 on the two witnesses. And what he
oh,
thinks
okay.
that I have to he thinks that I have to prove that Haile Selassie is one of the two witnesses to everybody. But we're in a room where there are people who are not even believers, whether they believe in Old Testament or New Testament. We got 90% of them don't believe in the Bible at all. How am I going to prove to them that Haile Selassie is one of the two witnesses according to what I believe? What I'm going to do is I'm going to show y'all that I am using hermeneutics and exegesing the scriptures according to how it's supposed to be done. Whether you agree with me or not,
So let me a quick
it
question.
doesn't matter because what I'm going to show you, Baqua, is that JJ ain't never read that book right, and that's why that nigga freaking tapped out on God.
Well, we were just discussing that, but as far as the witnesses, do you believe Haile Selassie is one of the two witnesses? Is that what you just said? I
Yes,
thought
I
it's,
do. Yes, I do. I do believe that, and there's
who's,
many reasons that support that. But
who's the second
I don't have
witness?
to force that. I don't have to force that on you because even John on the island of Patmos was told not to write down what the seven thunders uttered. So
What
there's
was
a
who's?
part of the scriptures, a part of Revelation that is not supposed to be known by everyone. And so the revelation that I received, because even in Peter it says that the prophecies of the scripture are of no private interpretation. That means that you don't get no private interpretation. I don't get no private interpretation.
Who was the second one?
If God shows me something, that's what God showed me.
Who was
And
the
it
second?
doesn't mean that what God shows you is wrong. God shows you something. He might show you something because you have a different gift of the Spirit.
Who was the second witness?
Second witness is first and foremost, Haile Selassie is the second witness to Christ. He comes after Christ, after Yeshua HaMashiach, only testifying of Christ. The first witness you can find in Revelation chapter 1, verses 5.
1 through 5. Well, who was the first witness then?
That's the first witness. Look at Revelation chapter 1 through 5 and tell me who the first witness is. Who I'm saying the first witness.
You're saying that who they call Christ is the first witness then?
So if it says that he is the faithful witness, the first risen from the dead, that means he's the first witness of what? He's the first witness of a dispensational age. He is one of the olive trees. What does an olive tree represent? It represents a genealogy, not just one person. And we have to go back to Zechariah to see that Joshua, ironically named similarly to Yeshua, Joshua was an olive tree, and then Zerubbabel, who was a king, was the second. So one was acted as a priest, and the other olive branch acted as a king. So
But
you have to have a priest and a king. A priest and a king. It's not Enoch and Elijah. Because they're neither priests or kings.
We only have
They're
5
not
minutes.
from the olive tree.
We only have 5 minutes. We only have 5 minutes left. So Christ is the first witness, and you're saying Haile Selassie is the second witness. Why would it be Haile Selassie if Christ is recognized so like over 2,000 years ago as the first witness? Why would you have to wait to another 2,000 years and Haile Selassie would be the second witness? Whereas you use the example of the olive tree, those two characters were close in time to each other. But this is a big
question. Great question. That question goes to understanding what the 1,234 days mean. Now, most people will say that it's a literal 1,234. But I would argue that it's actually 1,260 years. And that is just the beginning of the olive tree, the second olive tree, which is the Solomonic dynasty from 12,060 AD, began the whole bloodline of the Solomonic dynasty, which ended with Haile Selassie. So his ministry lasts more than his actual lifespan, just like Jesus' ministry lasted more than his lifespan. It lasted more than the 3.5 years that he testified. It went past that to 1,234. And then from that day on was established the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, which then goes on for, and the Bible says that, the days are shortened for the elect's sake. So we don't have to worry about having to do a whole nother 1,234. But we are literally in another dispensation of the candlestick. Remember the tree, the olive tree, and the candlestick. Olive tree is genealogy. Candlestick is timeline. That's dispensationalism. Understand the candlestick represents time. And it does not mean that the day was one 24-hour period where they were walking hand in hand together. No, it's one time period that's dealing with grace.
All right, I gotta look into that deeper.
Yeah, it was definitely good. Listen, the things hit me with it's gonna end the broadcast soon, you guys. Yeah.
Okay. Yo, listen, man, I'm gonna switch that boy head in when I break this thing down, and y'all gonna see it in Bakwas. You're gonna know that he can't. sit there and say everything in Revelations is literal, because then you got to make the seven-headed dragon literal. Then you got to make the
Yeah. All right, brother.
Again, like I was telling
everything in
Judah.
Revelation is not literal, because you know the seven-headed dragon is not a literal seven-headed dragon. It represents nations,
Right, I
All
agree.
right, y'all. All right, y'all. We gotta go, y'all.
right? All right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Y'all stay strong. Stay in the spirit. Watch the news, man. Watch what's happening around the world. It's very real. You know?
Yes. Yes. I definitely do all the time.
Right.
I'll most of YAHAWAH God. Where's the outro music? Oh, high showers.
You don't know how to work. You don't know how to navigate through it, do you?
I know. It's all right, my little boy comment. All right. Oh, hell no. All right, we're just going to end the live stream then. It's all
All right,
good,
man.
actually.
You don't.
All right, y'all. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not true. It's not true. If it was. Yeah, Moses.